Ekashi, sharp.
I'm a song with it. I'm a song with it. That has been my home all day. Don't worry.
I don't even on the big screen now.
Not yet. I'm
Moderator.
Okay.
Okay.
You're on.
Thank. Okay. Let me see. Okay. So I don't know what this boy Needful 20. El picture told him. He has been doing this for the past 3 days. For the past 3 days, Lutin Shele. Orulo de Manche. This is 2:20 a.m.
Who is that? It's not clear.
So, okay, good day, everybody. So that's our lovely Liam. I don't care about the mother anymore until the mother does what I want.
DAWA said Wumi must come out and drag Baba.
Sunday,
If not, lying to drag Baba.
Then you confirm.
Wahala don't come.
What I know is that if she doesn't do what we, her lovers, want, can't be wasting my speech for the last 8 months analyzing things, showing her the way, things on what to do.
Guys, please help me to
and
click.
she fails
Help me
me.
to click.
Presently,
Please.
she's actually failing me because I even thought that today being a Monday,
Please.
Cherry, I'm going to start this show tonight. First of all, let me just appreciate those the panelists I have here. Okay, where is Dukia? Dukia is not here. Okay, the British. Good evening. How you doing, sweetheart? Don Dada, my sweet mommy, my sweet pretty mommy.
Hello, Mr. DAWA. Good evening.
How you doing, ma?
Fine.
To be me. To be me. I want to show. Good evening, ma. Pythagoras, my lovely, brilliant, handsome brother. Awele. Oh yeah, Dilo Baba. Pythagoras, I hail you. Thanks for always stopping by and helping me out whenever I need your help. I'm not an island of knowledge. I have an ocean around me, an ocean of brilliant sharks around me. Thank you, brother, for always stopping by. Mrs. Cynthia, good evening. Miss Cynthia, good evening. Benevolence, good evening. Thanks for always supporting Liam. I don't have any business with Wumi for now. I'm upset about that since Thursday. I've not seen anything. I'm not saying her online, but I'm not seeing her actions. You were crying on social media the other day. I want to know the cause of my husband's death. I want to do this. I want to do that. Toxicology result has been announced, and it was announced as inconclusive. What then? What next for you? What next? Since Thursday, you've been silent. I don't know what's up. What is wrong? Why your silence? Sister Ife, good evening. How are you doing? Yes, I'll start tonight's show.
Sorry, Mr. DAWA. You don't know that Mr. Cynthia is president?
President? Serious?
Mr. Cynthia, that's president.
President. Oh, we're about to get the gem. Me, come on, Tama. Because Toba ti sọ̀rọ̀ Wumi, ẹ wá kéyìn sókè, ẹ máa support, ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo kínní. Ẹ wá dákẹ́ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sìn gbà tẹ́ ti gbogbo fẹ́ drag Wumi. Ẹ wá dákẹ́ bí ẹran léyà tó ti sùn. Ẹ wá jókòó pé ẹ wá gbé wá.
Ibi tí máa sọ ata fún lára yìí ni mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ wò mo ò ní gbọ́ pa, mi ò ní gbọ́ po. Ṣẹ̀rí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ support ìmọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ support tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní sòótọ́ fún. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé kọ́ máa jáde lọ́sùn ẹ máa téyín sókè ẹ bú everybody ẹ sì kíní kan ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ń sìn Wùmí ó kọ̀ jókòó bíi alágbà tó jẹ́ pé kíní kan tó rọbí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin wá jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wá change orúkọ yín ṣe bí president olóṣèlú ẹgbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. What? That's your in-law. She's not my in-law. See, as I am now, I am Team Liam. He's just remove me from Wumi from the people I'm supporting until she does what I want. This is the truth. And if they do anything, this president will come up. I can die for Wumi. Mr. Dawa. Yeah. Now. So Mr. Dawa. When you're ready, let me know so I can organize everything. So please, I know you guys are just interacting now, but when you're ready, you have to start the topic. Let me know. Okay. No problem. I'm just trying to get in the mood of vexation. I laugh a lot, but I'm trying to get into that mood because right now I need to be parrying. I need to be parrying seriously. And I want to start with President because if you are saying people that have been condoning the activities of the coolness of Wumi, this is one of those people. So if I can start with her, if President dare say anything, if she dare says anything tonight, she go hear. She get her size from her hand. President, can you mute her pass the mute her pa? Sherry or more 10 support. Second support last 2 years. President, unmute yourself because the show has just started. Liberation. The show has just started. Kilo Shele. Nigeria. Okay.
What's the mood of me? What's the mood of me?
No problem. Wumi that you are supporting. In 2022, Bàtí bàbá fẹ́ ṣe birthday. Ó ra generator fún bàbá. Ṣé rí ilé tí bàbá gbé yẹn?
Àjòsí ayé ẹ̀ta o.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ kò ń ṣe jù sí nìkan.
Generator yẹn ló máa jó ẹ mọ́nú ilé o.
Wumi náà tó ń ṣe bí dìdìrín káàkiri, tó ń ṣe bí rúùtù abọ́kọ̀ọ́kú káàkiri. Òun náà ẹ máa fọ̀rọ̀
abọ́kọ̀ọ́kú mi tèmi ni mi lè bá wí o.
Ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Sàlámọ́ tí abọ́kọ̀ọ́kú mi tèmi náà
ni. Èèyàn tí ó ń wo káàkiri tí ò wò bóyá kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n àbí kó má lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Last 2 years, ó ra generator fún bàbá. Owó ààrẹ ni o, kò ṣe pé owó Mohbad o. Owó ààrẹ ó ra generator. Ṣé rí 2-bedroom flat tó wà ní Òkèlè tí bàbá kọ́lé sí? Wọ́n tí táìlì lẹ́lẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn. Ó ra táìlì pé kó fi ṣe 2-bedroom flat ibẹ̀. Ó tún ra curtain tó wà bá ilé bàbá. Ṣé rí fídíò tó ṣe? Wọ́n ti sọ pé ẹ wo ilé kíni bàbá yẹn sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ẹ wo ilé bàbá celebrity.
Ẹ wo ilé bàbá celebrity.
Curtain tó wà lẹ́yìn tẹ́ rí yẹn. Curtain tó wà tẹ́ rí yẹn. Birthday present ni. Wọ́n fi ṣe birthday present fún ni. Ṣé máa tó kẹ́ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọmọ tẹ́ ń sọ̀kùntì tó jẹ́ pé ó fi ń jó mi lára yìí pé Wùmí ó kàn ṣe bí abọ́kọ̀.
Àìsíyàn pé ibi tẹ́sí ẹ̀ bá dé yìí mo fi ní pé
ó wá sọ rẹ̀ di èèyàn tí ò rọ́kùnrin rí. Kò tí ì yé ibi tí mò ń gbọ́rọ̀ nínú lọ yìí.
First love ni.
Ó tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ tán ọjọ́ yẹn ó wá bọ́ sí kitchen ó ṣe jollof rice ó ṣe fried rice tó máa jẹ. Bàbá wa sọ wípé ẹ wá ọtẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fowó lé kẹta padà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí tó bá jẹ́rọ́ kíjò sí bọ́tà kó ní DAWA class irọ́ ló pa. Gbogbo jẹnẹrétọ̀ àti táì àti kọ́tìn tó rà. Bàbá sọ wípé kọ́ dá padà. Ó ní kọ́ ẹni sùúrù. Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò fẹ́ pé fún jòsí o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Wùmí ni kẹ́ máa dọ́rọ̀ mi lọ because Wùmí ló
ń gbó. Èmi ò lè jòsí lọ́wọ́ máa gbé pè lọ́wọ́ tèmi.
Wùmí ti tẹ̀mí o lálẹ́ yìí o Wùmí ní ẹ̀rọ day 2 tèmi. And if she doesn't stop tó bá di next week Sunday, màá fẹ́ra mi. Ẹ wò ṣe bí mad scientist lẹ pé Papriano ọjọ́ ẹ̀ máa jókòó sí. Tó bá wá play gbogbo interview bàbá máa ní yes òótọ́ ni bàbá ń sọ nípa Wumi. Màá wá lọ́bẹ̀ èmi náà máa wá ṣe ti Wumi fún. Màá wá di ẹ̀hónú lórí TikTok yìí. Ṣé kò fẹ́ jáde ni? A wá jáde tipátipá. Petition tó fẹ́ petition a wá korúkọ tèmi náà sí pé yé bọ̀bọ́ yìí náà ó yá máa lọ sí area F lọ bá àwọn arífà nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ng. Mr. Dawa. Liberation, please mute me. Liberation, please mute Chubimi. If she doesn't keep quiet, I need to drop her.
Chubimi. Mo fẹ́ bá yín drag Wumi, mo fẹ́ bá yín drag Wumi, ẹ gbọ́ tèmi. Mo fẹ́ bá yín drag. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ sọ ẹni jọ fẹ́. Ẹ má gbà yín pé o, torí mi ò rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ bí màyí rí o. Èwo ni Wumi oníjọ̀nà fún ọdún. Mi ò rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ rí o. Ẹ mọ kọ́mẹ̀ntì tẹ máa kọ.
Oníjọ̀lọ́fì sọnù ní Wumi. Oníjọ̀lọ́fì sọnù ní Wumi.
Dáwà. Ara ẹni lásà o. Ara ti kọ ní o.
Jọ̀lọ́fì sọnù ló ṣe. Jọ̀lọ́fì sọnù ló ṣe. Because ẹni tó ṣe jọ̀lọ́fù fún kò kọ̀ wípé kó lọ jẹ̀wà ní Kirikiri. Ó wá ṣe jọ̀lọ́fù tán lẹ́yìn ọdún méjì.
Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tọ́tọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ lábẹ́rẹ́ jù mí? Èmi ìṣòro Monday sì lẹ́sẹ̀ Monday.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa mọ sample nǹkan tó máa rí next week Sunday ni o.
Ó mọ̀ ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ vibration ẹ farabalẹ̀.
Ẹ má bẹ̀ mí tẹ̀. Ajẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ yìí tán. Ànígbà tó
Alẹ́ mi
ṣe
àti
fried
ẹjọ́ lọ
rice.
bí kan lẹ́nu Mr. Dawa ṣe fẹ́ kí n sọ lórí bí mi. Èmi àti ẹjọ́ lẹ́nu kan láàárọ̀ yìí.
Liberation, ó yá ẹbí ti Chubimi. Ẹbí ìtàn for like 1 hour.
Mr. Dawa. Mr. Dawa.
Now.
Kí ló dé kí ló lè tó yìí báyìí?
Àtẹ̀mú.
Ebi fẹ́ jẹ́ ọkọ̀ pàṣẹ tó fẹ́ kọ́ tọ́ ni. Wọ́n ní ṣe fi wà wọ́n lára wọ́wọ́.
Let me mute host. Ẹ bá mute host.
Okay, now, Mr. Dawa, hold on, Mr. Dawa. President, host, Chubimi, if any of you talks, if any of you beep,
Mr. Dawa, mo máa dùn gbogbo yín wá.
Ẹ mọ́dúrẹ́tà bá ju kòkò mọ́ mi. Ẹ bá dùn kòkò mọ́ mi.
Ṣé ká parí show yìí ni?
Wọ́n ti ṣe káyé ní show báyìí.
Ìbáraẹ̀ ti tẹ̀rẹ́ sí fún wa ní deadline kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ká tún padà sí ọ̀rọ̀.
Ọ̀túnba lẹ́nu yìí kí Dawa fàájà.
Kí lè
Àtẹ̀mú.
jàre?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ àgbà àtẹ̀mí.
Ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tẹ máa ń fi tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tọrọ lọ́hùn. Ẹ fi fóònù yín ẹ fi sínú yàrá.
Please let's ìrọ̀ ẹ má tún lọ sí route yẹn lénìí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Aláàtí fọ́. Ṣèbí kẹjẹ dúró kẹ wo abẹ́ action máa wà.
Àní ẹni sẹ́sẹ́ mo sọ fún ọ náà nìyẹn. Ẹni ẹ máa wòran.
Ẹ máa bú olórí tiwa, wa máa ṣe àìrọ̀nà.
Sátẹ́bí iṣẹ́ tí ẹ mọ èèyàn tó dùn mí fún jù. Ẹ wo kọ́mẹ̀ntì Ọ̀túnba.
Ẹ wo láti tọrọ Ọ̀túnba tipẹ́tipẹ́ jàre nǹkan tí tọ́túnba ń wá lọ́nṣì yẹn.
Èmi náà Ọ̀túnba ti lọ jù ọ̀dà sí nìyẹn. Láti àtàtì láwọn fẹ́ gba 50 million. Àwọn fẹ́ gba 50 million. Ní mo ti fura sí ọ̀gbẹ́ mi.
Please drop Chubimi. Ẹgbẹ́ Ọ̀túnba wọlé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Drop Chubimi. Ẹgbẹ́ Ọ̀túnba wọlé.
Ọ̀túnba kò fẹ́yìn fọ́túnba ń bí. Bábí Kúbì, wàhálà ibi báyìí máa dàrú, oríkànnì yìí máa dàrú lálẹ́ yìí.
Drop Chubimi. Bring up Ọ̀túnba.
Ọ̀túnba wo ló ń request? Ẹ bá ní mo bá drop anybody ń bẹ̀ yẹn o.
Mọ́tẹ́tọ̀.
Má dín kò sí.
Oríkànnì yìí máa gbóná máa dàrú. Sọ́dà ká wá fúnra wa.
ẹ lọ president, Mr. Dawa, ẹ wálé díẹ̀ ṣẹ́gun wọn ti ń dẹ́yìn. Ẹ wálé díẹ̀, but ẹ
Wọ́n jìnnà sínú rárá.
ẹ má interrupt wọn ìjọ tó yọ lọ́hùn. Mr.
Ta ló lọ benevolent? Ta ló yọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ má jọ̀wọ́ ẹ má jọ anybody fọ́ tùbà mọ́ sọ bàbá yín jà. Mo máa pa láìsí yìí o.
Ẹ bá gbé Ọ̀túnba wá sókè o.
Ẹnìbọ̀ tó bá gbọ́ tùbà wá sókè mo máa block èèyàn yẹn mo sọ fún
Ọtí pààrọ̀ Ọ̀túnba fẹ́ gba 50 million. Ọ̀túnba ti gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ Ọ̀túnba fẹ́ gba 50 million.
Ọ̀túnba máa da ọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa dojú ọ̀rọ̀ rú sí ebi òmọ́rú ẹ̀mí tó bà lé wọn látànà báyìí sìn kan lọ jókòó síbì kan. Tádàwà ó dà pé wúrà ká parí sóò yẹn àṣẹ sóòmọ́ lálẹ́ ibi tẹ́ méjì ń gbé wa lọ yẹn àṣẹ sóòmọ́ lálẹ́.
Ẹ wò tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ṣe ṣó yìí lálẹ́
Ta ló yọ ẹ send request padà jàre.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sókè.
Ọ̀túnba gbọ́dọ̀ gbé Ọ̀túnba wá sókè. Moderator tó bá gbé Ọ̀túnba wá sókè. Wàhálà yà máa dorí platform yà máa dàrú lálẹ́.
Àwọn nǹkan tẹ máa ń fà ní tẹ máa fi ń jẹ́ kí Wùmí dàbí pé ó ṣe nǹkan gidi. Nǹkan tẹ máa ń ṣe ni tẹ máa fi tó máa fi ròyìn pé nǹkan tóun ṣe nǹkan gidi. Ṣé rí pé silence is good ni silence is good. Ìgbà míì silence máa ń sọ̀yàn di dìdìrín ni.
Ọ̀túnba kí lè fẹ́ wá sí ká tó gbé yín wá sókè.
For how long la fẹ́ keep silence now? We can't keep silent forever. Like, we need action now. We need it now. Like right
revolution.
now.
Can I ask you a question? Mr. Dawa, can I ask you a question? The action you need.
A gbọ́dọ̀ máa rán wọn létí kán bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó dìgbà tá a bá rí ká tó ceasefire. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹyẹ ní sùúrẹ́ farabalẹ̀.
No.
Can I please ask Mr. Dawa a question?
Excuse me, guys. Téèyàn bá ń bake lọ́wọ́. Kí n paná náà, a máa fi iná lẹ̀ títí kéèkì fi máa rice tó máa ready. A lè nítorí pé a ti gbé kéèkì sínú oven ká.
Àbájọ yìí méjèèjì jọ fìtì ara yín. Àbájọkọ àti ìyàwó.
No, it's the truth. Now, you don't switch off your oven because the cake is there. You wait till it's
ready. Ó ti padà yé mi. Ọlọ́run ṣe ó yà skáàlì yìí kó tó lẹ́yìn papọ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀. Can I please ask Mr. Dawa a question? Mr. Dawa. The action you need.
Before you ask me the question, please, can they please bring Ọ̀túnba up?
I'm not a moderator, so.
Yes, we bring him up. We bring up.
Mr. Dawa, we all want action.
Okay.
I personally, I'm getting frustrated. I'm not going to lie. But also, I've realized something. Josie is doing media rounds every single day. Day in, day out. Do we want Wumi to do that? No. The action I see to hear about petitions, about people, but for Wumi to work within the ambit of the law. Is that what I understand?
That's what we're asking for. That's what we're asking.
People, we are being serious right now.
That's what we're asking. That's what we're asking.
Okay, I wanted to know what Dawa was talking about.
I am not. See, my show was it on Sunday or Saturday, was not asking Wumi to come out to the social media.
Okay, sorry, I missed it. Okay. I wasn't here. That's why I was.
Let me give you a clear of what I said. My request was that she had a phone conversation with me some time ago, and people accused me of bringing out that conversation on social media. And that day, she was actually saying, she wants to know the cause of her husband's death. She wants to know this. She wants to know. She needs answers. She needs this. She needs that. And now the toxicology results were read, and they were announced as inconclusive. Since Wednesday, I've not heard anything from the legal team of Wumi, because the toxicology results confirmed that 1, there was no embalmment. 2, that it was inconclusive. 3, there was only a superficial wound and nothing else. But we have instances of perjury from Baba Mohbad. And this man, for the past 8 months, he has been dragging Wumi and did not mind his actions could actually lead police to arrest her, or also sentence her if the court listens to all the jargons he says. Now, if the toxicology results which came out, although I have issues with them, with some contents of the results, now, if the result was out and it vindicated or give answers to some questions, why then is Wumi's legal team, whom we think are one of the best in Nigeria, silent for the past 3 working days, Thursday, Friday, and today, Monday. That is my issue here. Don't Dada, do you understand me now?
I understand, and my sentiments are exactly the same. I believe that there should be a lot of action. There's been a lot of instances of character assassination, defamation, false allegations that can be pursued within the armpits of the law. And I totally agree with you, and I'm 100% there as well. Thank you.
Don't Dada, God bless you.
Thank you,
On that
sister.
On that Saturday, Pythagoras analyzed some legal jargons I was reading. We analyzed 15 years to go for the violation of or the deposition of a body without a postmortem examination. 15 years according to the coronary law of Lagos State, that is section 16 and 48, subsection 1 and subsection 6, if I'm to, Pythagoras can correct me if I'm wrong. According to the criminal law of Nigeria, I think 2004, that has to do with perjury. According to the criminal law also, you see the criminal law here of Lagos State, the criminal law also, you can't just bury a person in an unmarked grave, particularly in residential area, without getting the right authorization from the governor or from the president. That goes for 6 months. Perjury is 14 years. There's another one, I've forgotten if Pythagoras is here. He can actually let us remember that there's one also for 3 years. If you round off everything, in fact, perjury, if it is for a murder case, goes for as high as life imprisonment. Since Wednesday, from Wumi's legal thing. Wumi did not, we are not even hearing anything from Wumi. Even if, and I begin to reason what Karima says about her. I'm beginning to reason with Karima. If Karima says that I gave you money to go to travel to America, I gave you an apartment. She was saying 8-bedroom flat. I don't even care how many rooms are in that apartment. Although Bella's mother to balẹ̀ fún Mohbad lolo. Ó wá di root abokoku. Ó tún wá ṣe, to me, if that does not stop it, ọkọ ẹ̀ kú tán. Ó tún wá ṣe, ó tún wá fẹ́ máa ṣe. Ṣé wọ́n kọ Alọ́ba as one presidential name ni? Ta ló tẹ̀ jẹ́ orúkọ gidi tó dàbí orúkọ Bill Gates nǹkan. I will even believe like, orúkọ yìí o, or bóyá àwọn something like Denzel Washington yẹn, ó wá jẹ́ orúkọ tó jẹ́ pé patent rights wà lórí ẹ̀ pé àwọn lọ́ba ló máa ń jẹ́ orúkọ yìí. Ó wá jókòó tó orúkọ náà. Ó fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú, ó fẹ́ tẹ̀sẹ̀ yín. Ó wá dúró lójú kan. Bí rúùtù ẹyọ kan mú dẹ̀ mọ́ nínú Bíbélì o. Why, Cynthia, not there, so lọ́jọ́ súnú ẹ̀. Why are you staying there? Without we seeing the effect that you are the best legal team. The best legal team in Nigeria is actually by your side. Otumba, please continue. I need to pick this call. Otumba, it is you I'm calling now. I need you to continue this talk.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. DAWA.
Àtúnbà ẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ o. Disconnect wọ́n ti wá ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ o.
Mo ti ṣe tèmi kí DAWA kó tó sọ̀rọ̀, mo ti sọ kíní ti pẹ́ lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí. Wípé Liam lèmi sọ́pọ̀tì. Ó pẹ́ mo ti kúrò lẹ́yìn Wumi. Wumi is too gentle for me. Wumi ó sì like family ọkọ ẹ̀. Kò fẹ́ bá wọn jà, kò fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe anything. So gbogbo orúkọ tó ń bá pe Wumi for the past 8 months, Wumi gbà ń tiẹ̀. Bọ̀ nínú phone conversation mi àti Liam ó ti sọ fún mi pé no, òun ò ní gbà o. That's why mi fi support Liam. Òun ni Liam fi rí Josie ní police station tó ní bàbá yìí ní ẹ bá mi mú òun ló gbé chain mi. Liam ti sọ pé òun ò ní gbà tóun. Ó ní màmá àwọn ọ̀tọ̀ tòun ọ̀tọ̀ òun fẹ́ jàjà tòun. Part 2 la dẹ̀ wà yìí. Liam ti pè mí pé ìjà tòun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. So to be sincere bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ mi ò ní kí Wùmí wá sí social media kó náà wàá máa sọ jargons. Honestly mi ò sí lára àwọn tó ń sọ pé kí Wùmí jáde síta kó wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Honestly I'm not part of them.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ má bínú ẹ wo dídìrín.
Okay.
Prime boy rèé o, aya wa. Women's profile nìyẹn o.
Yeah. Mi ò sí lára àwọn tó ní kí Wùmí jáde sórí social media kó wá máa debunk. For the past 8 months, there's enough evidence out there. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí Jòsí. Tí Jòsí gan ti fẹnu wú gate tó ti sọ tó fẹ́ fi create sympathy fúnra ẹ̀ kán lè máa donate fún. There is enough evidence out there tó wà ń ta. Tí Jòsí ti fẹnu wú gate nípa Wùmí tó ti fẹnu wú gate nípa everybody Dàrúsà. Okay, wọ́n sọ pé bàbá wọ́n ní Jòsí ó lọ rọ́ọ̀ṣì sí ọmọ ẹ̀. Rísì tí Jòsí fún wa ni pé òun gbé ọmọdé mọ́ọ̀gì lára rísì tó fún wa. Ó lóun gbọ́ ọmọdé mọ́ọ̀gì ó ní wọn ò gbà lọ́wọ́ òun torí pé kò sí police report kò sí doctor report. Ó ní doctor report wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Ó ní Wùmí ò fóun. Kí ni bàbá lọ ṣe ní mọ́ọ̀gì? Kí ló fẹ́ deposit òkú Mohbad fún? Nígbà tí Dàrúsà dẹ̀ ti ẹ̀ bá mú Mohbad. Because nǹkan tó sọ ní Dàrúsà ti ẹ̀ bá mú Mohbad. So kí wá ló lọ ṣe ní mọ́ọ̀gì? Kí ló lọ rọ́ọ̀ṣì sí Mohbad fún? Nígbà chief embalmer Dàrúsà tó ti embalm ẹ̀ because lẹ́yìn ó tún wá petition Dàrúsà wípé ó embalm ọmọ òun kóun tó débẹ̀. That mean pé Jòsí ò ní any reason láti lọ rọ́ọ̀ṣì sí ọmọ yìí. So irú àwọn Dàrúsà yẹn náà ó yẹ kán ti counter petition Jòsí. Wípé ó sọ pé òun embalm Dàrúsà. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni Dàrúsà embalm Jòsí. Jòsí ò nídìí láti lọ rọ́ọ̀ṣì sí Mohbad dẹ̀. But àwọn people yìí wọ́n ṣe anything for the past 8 months. Part 2 la wà yìí. Mo support DAWA. Kí petition máa fly there and there. There's enough evidence tí Jòsí pẹ̀lú action Jòsí. Mi ò ní kán caution ẹ o, wọ́n jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. If tó bá ń petition ń sìn gan ló tún ṣẹ̀ máa wá bọ́ síta. Ẹ mọ Jòsí tí nǹkan bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ìkanra ló fi máa ń jáde láti wá sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo owó tó dẹ̀ ń kó jọ yìí náà, ṣe báwọn tó ń dáwó fún wọn fẹ́ fi ṣe kéèsì ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin Dàrúsà ń kó, ẹ jẹ́ ká help bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹ má kàn jẹ́ kó máa fowó yìí nìkan gàṣọ. Ẹ slam ẹ petition. So nípa DNA tí Jòsí bá máa kú ló máa kú. Ifun tí Wùmí bá máa ṣe DNA fúnra ẹ̀ voluntarily àwa ò ní gbà. With court order o, no DNA. Because case DNA is another history. History in the paternity of Nigeria. Tá a bá ti lè ṣí báyìí, a ṣí finally nìyẹn. Èmi gan mo ṣe dàgbà tó yìí, èèyàn kankan lè wá láti family torí oko kòkó bàbá mi, ó lè sọ pé ẹnu ọmọ àlè ni ẹ lọ ṣe DNA. So nípa DNA, with court order, there is no DNA. Ifun tí George tán lọ ń sìn tó bá sọ pé kán lọ ṣe DNA, a máa àpíìlì ẹ̀. Mo wà lára àwọn tó máa support àpíìlì yẹn. A máa fàdé anywhere bó jẹ́ world court la máa lọ. There is no DNA from anywhere. No DNA. A ní gbà. Káwọn tí jòsí máa gbọ́n sìn. A ní gbà. Gbogbo owó tẹ̀ ń dá yẹn àwa gan-an rẹ́dì. Àti ìdáwó rí. Àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà rí. Àwa gan ò ní gbà. But àwọn tá à ní gbà fún tí wọn bá líìdì kò sí sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì kankan tá a lè ṣe. They have to lead. They have to come out. Káwa gan ṣe wá sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì wọn. We need action. Like Pythagoras. Part 1 láti debunking. Orí gan ti ń fọ́ mi lórí debunking. Ń sìn action ló kù. Tí ó bá dẹ́ ti sí action, DAWA ti sọ ti fún wọn ní ultimatum. Tí DAWA bá ti ń lọ̀dọ̀ Papariano bá èmi náà tẹ̀lé DAWA nìyẹn. Mo tẹ̀lé DAWA nìyẹn o. DAWA, please continue.
Okay, ẹ ṣé gan Ọ̀túnba. Ọ̀túnba ni latest brother tí mo ní ń bí báyìí o. Ìyàwó mi ìwọ náà wàá pẹ́nu lé mi o. My mommy don dada. Ẹ ṣe rí pé we are giving you reasons. Jerry, I'm not just doing this because I am deciding to call Wumi names. No. Wumi is a sweet soul, a very good girl, a very good girl, a lover girl. That is what I'll call her, a lover girl. And there are some times that the lover girl has to be taught how to be a bit bad. A bit bad, tá à ń sọ yìí kò ń ṣe pé ó já síta kó wá become wayward. No. A bad girl in the sense that when we say you should love someone, you love with your heart and also with your head. There are some times that you don't take some bullshit. You don't take some nonsense from some people just because you're respecting them or because you believe that in the future your child would question you. Sometimes cowardice should be avoided. Yes, cowardice should be avoided. Don't think if you do this, don't think of Nkota. Do it because of yourself. Do it because you want to keep your sanity. Yes. Do this because you want to keep your sanity. Because if you see a tiger, let me use a lion or a tiger. Let's look at a tiger. Antelope. Àwọn antelope wá fẹ́ pẹran. Wọ́n ní the gentility of a tiger should not be judged as stupidity. Tẹ́ bá wo tiger ẹkùn tó bá fẹ́ pa ìkíná ń pe antelope. Kíná ń pe antelope. Ọ̀túnba ẹlẹ́dàgbàjù. Bóyá Ọ̀túnba kíná ń pe antelope. Ọ̀túnba ò gbọ́ pamọ́. No problem.
Mi ò mọ̀ nípa animals o. Ta ló mọ̀ nípa animals bí da British?
Wọ́n ṣe ìgbàlà.
Ìgalà. Tẹ́ bá rí ẹkùn tó bá fẹ́ pa ìgalà, ẹ kọ́kọ́ máa rí pé tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sínú igbó, á ṣe bí òun ò sí ń bẹ̀. Wùmí, nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí kó ló máa gbèrò, nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó ṣe nìyẹn. Wà á kọ́kọ́ lóṣù, nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe látọjọ́ yẹn, ó kàn ń observe ni o. Ó ń observe bí ibi tó máa ti mú ẹran yẹn tó jẹ́ pé yes, you will grab it at the jugular and you never let it go. Tẹ́ bá wò, ẹkùn á kọ́kọ́ dìde, á máa lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Á wá fi ìrìn, á sọ di jogging. Lẹ́yìn jogging báyìí, ó máa wá mú eré. Eré tó dẹ̀ máa mú yìí. Ẹ mọ ibi tó ti máa ń kọ́kọ́ pa ẹran. Ibi ọrùn tó máa jẹ́ pé yes, kò ní lè sá lọ mọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́. That is what I want you to do. You've been keeping silence. Bí ẹran ẹkùn tó wọnú wilderness tó rẹ́ran wájú, ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sínú igbó, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sínú àwọn grass yẹn, ó wá camouflage ara ẹ̀ mọ́. Ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ibi tó ti mú òwe yẹn wá nìyẹn pé the gentility of the tiger should not be judged as stupidity. It's not like I wish to be calling you names, but I know you know why we are doing this out of love for you. We are doing this out of love for you. We have talked and talked and talked and talked. Many of us have never met you in person. Only a few have spoken to you, and many had never spoken to you, yet they believed you. Don't let us down. I was going through, there are so many things. Mama fe be, sister Temi come on back, be Ori WhatsApp, what side? Dawa class, don't go there. Sister Befani, hey, it's okay. There are many times where Ali Darupe Baba said that, let me give you one Lamba Baba said that I will remove bad for 1 year. Baba, that's a lie. She 1 year ni. I'm asking you, Baba, she 1 year ni. You said ní Aláròyé tẹ́ lọ pé 2020 ni ẹ tó mọ Wùnmí. Ṣé ẹ tí máa bá Wùnmí sọ̀rọ̀ before 2020 kó tó wá fún ìkórè tẹ́ sọ yẹn? Now, ẹ sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ ẹni ọdún kan lẹ fi mọ ibi tí Mohbad wà. Bàbá irọ́ lẹ pa o. Kò máa ń ṣọdún kan. Láti 2017 wọ 2020 ẹ máa rí Mohbad, ẹ máa mọ ibi tó gbà lọ. Ọjọ́ tí Mohbad wá sí chọ́ọ̀chì lọ́jọ́ ìkórè tó fi aya tó máa ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ tún gba orúkọ rẹ̀ lárọ́ Mohbad pé ẹ fi lọ ṣàdúrà lé. Oh, see, mo kàn ń wo àwọn lámbà tí Don Dada ń play látàárọ̀ ni pé ìyẹn náà dáa. Bàbá wa ṣe bíi pé ẹ wá ń ṣe emotional story fún wa. Bí ẹ ṣe lálàá, bí àwọn ẹ̀mí kan ṣe máa ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ fi léyàwó yín jáde. Pé àwọn ẹ̀mí ó máa ń fún yín ní kí wọ́n máa ń pe kinní náà, bóyá bíi vision àbí kinní kan mi ẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ kí yẹn Yorùbá. 2017 dé 2020 ẹ máa rí Mohbad. Abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni. Abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ti sọ́rí. Ó ti tẹnu yín jáde rí. Pégbà tó lọ Dubai tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ máa mọ ibi tí Mohbad wà. Ṣé ká tún já àwọn èèyàn sí? 2017 ta tẹ̀tú sọ máa tún kéré. Ilé talẹ́ lòròpó wà ní Mohbad ń gbé before 2017. Ilé prime boy máa ní máa sọ mọ́rọ̀ yín pé Mohbad sá kúrò nílé. Bàbá máa sọ. Bàbá sọ mọ́ ìṣípayá máa sọ mọ́rọ̀ yín pé Mohbad sá kúrò nílé. Bàbá mọ ìdí tí Mohbad fi sá kúrò nílé o. Ṣé ká tún sọ? A máa sọ. Pythagoras, bàbá máa sá kúrò bí Mohbad máa sá kúrò nílé. Ìkómọmọ yín ta ló ṣe, ta ló náwó ẹ̀? Mohbad máa ní nítorí ẹ̀ ló máa fi sá kúrò nílé. Ó ní ẹ ti ń gbé bùkátà lórí òun jù. Ọ̀dọ̀ ta ló wá sá lọ? Ọ̀dọ̀ prime boy máa ní. Ọ̀dọ̀ prime boy máa ní. Kí ló dé tó fi sá kúrò nílé? Gbogbo bìkítà tẹ gbélé lọ́rùn ló wò lára. Balotelli, there's nothing new that Baba wants to say that we have not heard. Except he wants to drop new numbers. I told him yesterday, I showed a video of Sam Larry and some guys attacking Mohbad. They have names, Elele or Bele. You are accusing Wumi, these are the boyfriends. Shelly, Soniwaju Elele. Shelly, Soniwaju Obele, pé òun fẹ́ Wumi, àbí Wumi ló bímọ fún wọn. Can you say it in their presence? Bóyá wọ́n ní fi nínà báyé yín jẹ́. Ìnà tọ́mọ yín tí ó jẹ kù, bóyá wọ́n ní ṣe sàárà kejì part 2 episode 2 sí yín lára. Ẹ má gbàgbé ìfọ́tí kẹjẹ ń kòròdú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ máa sọ. My show tonight is basically on 2 things. The voice recording that has been going on and on. Prime Boy statement and the toxicology results. I laugh a lot when Baba brings some mule. A máa sọ pé bàbá àtobìnrin. Bàbá ọjọ́ súnà Liam, the naming ceremony of Liam, how many people did you ask out that day? Should I give you their names?
Baba, they chase woman.
Baba, evidence yapa.
Baba, they chase woman.
Evidence yapa. Baba, you can never deny it.
You cannot deny it. Somebody don't marry 4 times without paying right price.
Lọ́jọ́ súnà Liam, naming ceremony of Liam. Who toasted her? Or is it Taiwo, Wumi's friend, who toasted her on Liam's naming ceremony?
Richard, you send the thunder to strike your papa and your mama, and you block your father. So you for wait now, made the thunder strike you for where you did. Why are you running? Because you knew the thunder was coming to strike you as well. No, go kill your papa, kill your mama, kill your entire generation. Super good. You see, you are even a fake profile. No picture. May your life remain fake. As you fake, take your 2 legs, come my Facebook page. May your life remain ever fake. Shine Richard. Who they answer Shine Richard? Mo go kill you, idiots. Even though your life is fake, for Google will still kill you. Before wait now, make the thunder when you say make it strike you and your entire generation. Idiot, cow like you.
That's not the program of tonight. You were the one playing Lamba for me. You were the one playing Lamba for me. And I
Sergeant, DAWA class.
But
give it to them.
I had promised myself that this show would end by 10:15. I had promised myself.
Therefore, already 10:22. DAWA, are you okay? Okay, Nigeria 10.
Ṣé ká tún fún yín láì orúkọ àwọn ọmọ tẹ máa ń gbé wá sílé àwọn Mohbad? A lè fún yín tó 10 o. Tẹ máa ń mú wá láti Ìkòròdú àti ìyàwó ilé tẹ máa ń gbé wá láti Ìkòròdú wá sílé Mohbad. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn à ní sọ́ńbí nítorí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu corona inquest. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lè fi sọ yí pé tí ọ̀rọ̀ ìbá lọ sí trial kó wá fi máa question Wùmí pé ṣó òótọ́ ló sọ corona inquest lọ́jọ́ tó sọ. A máa lè ka bí 10 ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ àtọmọdé àtàgbàlagbà. Bàbá ọdún kan lòun ò fi rí Mohbad. Ọmọ tó sálé yìí tó lòun ò ṣe iṣẹ́ kápẹ́ntà mọ́. Pé gbogbo iṣẹ́ tóun ń ṣe ẹ fi ń bímọ jọ ni. Ẹ wá gbé bùkátà lóhùn lórí. Ó ṣe tán ò ṣe tán ẹ kàn ń bímọ jọ ni. How old is your last born, Baba? How old is your last born? Ṣó tó ẹ̀ ti tó ọmọ ọdún 6? ṣó ti tó ọmọ ọdún mẹ́fà. Òkèlétù a máa sọ mo ní 2 years ago ní 2022 Wùmí máa fi ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ó ra jẹnẹrétọ̀ fún ìkó má ṣe Mohbad ló rà á. Ilé tẹ rẹ́ǹtì níta 2-bedroom flat tó wà ní that same compound ta ló ṣe tiles síbẹ̀. Wùmí tẹ́ ń ro ikú pa because ẹ fẹ́ rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n tó lè lọ tí nǹkan lè lọ ṣe mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. 2-bedroom flat ta ló ra tiles síbẹ̀ wọ́n tún ra curtain fún yín. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tún ṣe jollof rice ó ṣe fried rice ẹ wá ní tẹ́pà ti fowó lé ẹ máa kó nǹkan yìí lọ. Àbẹ̀rù pa àmọye tí Mohbad fún yín lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Àmọ́ evidence wà. Kẹ má rò pé àmọ́ 150,000 lẹ́gbàá. Ẹni tó bá ti fún yín lówó kó gbé generator kó kó tiles àti curtain lọ. 150,000 naira. Wùmí, wàá ṣoríire o. Wàá jẹ́ alálùbáríkà. Wàá tọ́ ọmọ ẹ débi tí ẹ̀rù ní ti bà wàá rí ọmọ. Ìdùnnú tí Liam ò lè ṣe fún bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe fún ẹ. Ṣùgbọ́n máa wù wá pé má kọ̀ dákẹ́. Má dákẹ́ o. Má dákẹ́. Èèyàn tó ń ro ikú rú ẹ̀ tó ń ro kí ló ń pè ní prison. God Yorùbá mi lálẹ́ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń fi ẹ̀wọ̀n lò ẹ́ ṣé wàá máa gbà fún ni. Jésù máa sọ ẹ fi Césárì fún ti Césárì. Èèyàn tó ń fẹ́ràn wẹ̀ ìwọ náà fẹ́ wọn lọ 2 gé 4 ni. Jọ ń tọrọ Ọlọ́run ìyá mi. Má rò tí ìró tọmọ ẹ ro tààrẹ ẹ ná. Tọmọ ṣì ń bọ̀ ro tààrẹ ẹ. Ọmọ tó ń gbé gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ kò mà ní bàbá mọ́. Ìwọ ni ìyá ìwọ ni bàbá. Ṣé ìdùnnú ló máa jẹ́ kí àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ wá rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ní ẹ̀yìn nǹkan tó mọ̀ dí tó mọ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀. Àti sọ bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n 40 years dé life imprisonment ṣì ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ and he is guilty of it. Gbogbo èyí tó ń lọ káàkiri last time tí mo ṣe show mo pè ní reverse psychology ló ń lò fún gbogbo wa. Ó ti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kan ọ̀dọ́ ń dàdá sàn kan. Wọ́n ní bàbá tó jáde nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi òkú ọmọ fi hàn ṣé kò rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ rí ni. Ó rí ní CTC Amaka. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé ó rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ní ó tún júwe aṣọ tó wọ̀. Ó wọ shirt àti trouser. Ó júwe ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ó tún wá parọ́ fún àwọn aráyé ó sọ pé ẹ fárun orí ẹ̀ pé ẹ tún fin òwú àbí kọtínwù kí wọ́n tún pè kọtínwù torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ní bínú ni Yorùbá ó máa ń kọ́ mi lẹ́nu mo dẹ̀ máa ń gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan pé wọ́n tún fi kọtínwù sí ní mú.
Òwú ni kọtínwù òwú.
You got it right. It's still òwú.
Okay. Máa rí òwú nímú ẹ̀ pàtó gbé lọ General Hospital. Irun ẹ má ṣe wà ń dídì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tú rárá. Ikùn ẹ̀ ò mà tí ì wú kò máa ń ṣe òkú ọjọ́ kejì. Bàbá tún mẹ́nu bà lénìí ní ọ̀dọ̀ Aláròyé wọ́n wá ń lùlù fún bàbá. Bàbá náà wá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tó ń dàdà dẹ̀ ṣí mi lẹ́nu. A mà ṣe ń béèrè for the past 6-7 months. fún bí oṣù 6 sí 7 ń sìn pé bàbá ẹ máa lọ sọ fún Oríyọmí, ẹ máa ní ìyàwó Mohbad má máa ń kúrò lé, ó sọ pé òun máa lọ ń sùn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Kí ni Mohbad ṣe fún ẹ̀yin abiyamọ, ẹ̀yin ìyàwó ilé? Ó máa ní àwọn nǹkan tí ọkọ yín lè ṣe fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ fún kó pa á. Òun ò máa ṣe léyìí. Ó pe bàbá ẹ pé ẹ wá wo nǹkan tọkọ mi ṣe, ẹ wá wo nǹkan tí ọkọ mi ṣe. Bàbá dẹ̀ parí ìjà, ó dẹ̀ ṣe Mohbad dẹ̀ lọ síbi tó wà ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó wà, Mohbad ló dẹ̀ sì gbé wálé. Mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò ní tẹnu mi jáde, ẹnu bàbá tàbí tó bá bí Wùnmí tó bá lè sọ, tí ó bá lè sọ ni. Dídákẹ́ Wùnmí ń gbà mí, ó máa ń ṣe nítorí ọkọ ẹ̀, nítorí ìfẹ́. Wùnmí, ọkọ ẹ̀ ti kú o. The earlier, the better you know this. Mi mọ̀ bóyá o ti ṣe prison visit rí. Kó wo nǹkan tí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ àti gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó kó sẹ́yìn fi ń lò ẹ́. Ṣé èyí tó ń ṣá eyín ní bá Manchester ni? Àbí èyí tó hùwà wèrè ní Germany? Àbí wèrè tó ń gbé ní Self-Con ni? Gbogbo wọn wá ń ṣe èrè nínú social media. Wọ́n ní bàbá ti tún lọ bá ètò péré ní journalist onímọ̀ọ́tì, ajímọ̀ọ́tì àbí kí ni wọ́n ń pè.
No, kò sí ń bẹ, ó kàn analyze ni.
Ó kàn analyze ni. Òun náà ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wèrè tá à ń rí lórí social media yìí. Òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bàbá ò kàn nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ogún ló yẹ kí bàbá kọjú sí. Olúlọ́yọ̀ ló máa fà á tó lọ ń sọ iye tí royalty Mohbad máa jẹ́ fún aráyé. Ní wèrè kan wá láti Belgium ló wá ń ṣe MOU, ló wá ń sọ òyìnbó kàǹtìkàǹtì. Èèyàn péré ní CEO company. Àti September ló máa ti wà ní Nàìjíríà tí ò padà lọ́lé iṣẹ́ mọ́. Ó wá ríbi tó máa ti máa ṣe bùjẹbùjẹ. Wèrè tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣì ń ra stout fún ìwọ ará Belgium tó ríbi gbà lọ. African TV sọnù. Ẹ̀yin brothers mi, panelist, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ gbóhùn sókè. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó dàbí pé DAWA class nìkan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè, a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ show. Preamble lélẹ́yìí o, a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ kúrò lápò ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin brothers, ẹ̀yin mummies and daddies, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ gbóhùn sókè, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
DAWA class, ẹ má parọ́ mọ́ African TV, irọ́ ni mi ò like. Ẹ má parọ́ mọ́ stout kan náà rà fún, tìrìtìrì náà rà fún àti ìpàkéré, tìrìtìrì àti ìpàkéré.
Ọ̀túnbọ̀ nípa mi.
Ọ̀túnbọ̀ èmi náà tún wá sọ kankan, ó tún jẹ́ pa pẹ̀lú bàtà mọ́là kúrò ní àjò tó wọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀. Bàtà yẹn ti bú, ó ti jẹ́ olóògùn òun ní company. Mr. Dad, two PA lóní, 2 managers lóní, olóògùn tó ṣàtàrí bí àtàrí olùṣí yẹn.
Okay, let me bust everybody's bubble tonight. Larry Omodia, you know me and I know you because you tried to dupe me. I have held my peace because I didn't think I should say, but today I will say my mind. Amsterdam. Why were you deported from Amsterdam, Larry Omodia? Because you went to jail.
Breaking news.
You went to jail.
That is breaking news, so.
Larry Omodia, you're nothing but a little scam artist. I challenge you to bring out the list of your directors of your
breaking news.
African TV. African TV, you try to organize beauty pageants and all type of things. You are a scam artist of the highest order.
Don't scatter everywhere.
I challenge you. I say this and I stand on it.
So just go for prison. They can't say one family 10 million. Now you don't increase that to 50 million.
Show us what African Foundation has ever done. I held my peace because I'm an adult. But you have put your hand in the tiger's mouth. Larry Omodia, your track record in Europe is nothing but scams, 419, duping. That's all you do. You tried it on me. But you thought I was just some mixed race woman that didn't know what she was doing. Little did you know that I was a polyglot. As you spoke, I was listening. Larry Omodia, I challenge you. Your board of directors, your African Foundation, bring out a list of your directors. Show us one thing you have done. Everything you touch is always about a scam in the end. I challenge you. Bring it out.
This season 2 film. Do you know what happened? They just flagged the live stream. It's off.
I know Wumi.
They just flagged the live stream. They just flagged the live stream. The live stream is just disappear from TikTok. It's gone. But we must hear them. Femi, you have to come back. Come on, big go.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, Paparano is even listening to it. It's gone.
Can you just do the translation? You were just smiling and you were enjoying it. So what were you smiling about?
Translate. I'm not
Yes.
Wow. They flagged it down. You see, they don't want to make we hear. Wow. They flagged the show down.
ó wá gbé ìmí lẹ́ni ó ti wá fẹnu àwọ̀ máa tó bá rí mi èmi champion wọn náà ti wá ń wo rẹ pé ìwà alágbára ó ti gbàgbé pé ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wá ẹran ara yẹn ó máa rẹ̀wẹ̀sì.
What do you see? You are holding a fight.
Ó wá rí ọmọ ó mọ pé.
Wow.
Ṣé ló fẹ́ ṣe ọmọ fún bàbá Mohbad? Ṣé Dàrúṣà?
Now, wow. Don't that they break table leg, they flag the show down. Oh, more. It's gone.
Mommy say you say me sale, let's ma connect.
Wow. She should have been telling us to stop or make me click the like button. See, secret won't come out to African television.
Oh yeah, guys, before you go, donate it to this account and you power tap for us. God will bless you. Even though it does not belong to this platform, you can still do your own kindness in your own little way. Nothing is too small.
I will donate it for a boss.
Platform come down because the rate of philosophy.
The platform bad down the platform come out come and just bo me. You don't just see it. Reporting bill was okay, brother. My era one.
Oh, now wow. See why.
It's a rhetorical question. It got to a point where
I was no longer surprised. And when you think that you can be not surprised anymore, things like what's happened to Prime Boy happen.
One of them needs to come live now and convince the other. People see what you show they talk. They flag the show down. These people don't want me this truth come out at all.
Àbí Mr. Opes ẹ lè unmute kẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀. Kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ sọ? Ó yá mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Nǹkan tí mo lè sọ ni wípé kí àkọ́kọ́ mọ ara wa. Bí tí ara wa gbé dúró sí ká àkọ́kọ́ mọ level ara wa.
They talk like
somebody.
What's Lenshi doing? Lenshi is not talking.
Drag that we shall at joy. Then no less
that we have something against Baba. Who knows? Be careful. Be careful with children like this. Be careful. Children like this, be careful with them.
Always recording.
No.
I'm telling you.
They start the show down. You better show.
If you're not careful, they're gonna expose you and play Karimo, I'm coming.
Hey, Papa, I know they said Baba is on.
Waiting Baba the yarn again for Facebook.
Get them to interview you.
Baba.
Victims' families just to support them. It doesn't make sense. It's not ethical. I don't collect bribes. I don't collect monies. I don't collect money to interview people. You know what I'm saying? I don't do sponsored interview.
Why are you not showing your face?
Sponsored interviews. So I will not be interviewing Papa Mubad. You know. That's why the mother said we will pay. You pay for what? You pay for me.
You will not be interviewing
but you didn't hear what I said. You didn't listen to everything I said. I don't charge people for interviews.
So why are you not interviewing him
again? I'm no longer in Nigeria and I'm no longer in journalism. Okay, I don't do sponsored interviews.
But she was not asking for Baba's number now.
The only sponsored interview I did was for Iyola Mishore. He was running for office. If it's a politically sponsored interview, yeah, I don't cover politics anymore. I never really covered politics, but Omishore was running for governor of Oshu State.
What is going on?
And I did a sponsored interview. And you have to write on there that it's a sponsored interview. Only because I wanted to trap him into telling me who killed Bolaiki. And I got that question in there. And at the end of the day, it was a fantastic interview. All right. So it's not even a matter of paying me or anything.
So
you know, I cannot be part of Justice for Mobad. I'm just going to do the documentary. I might not even do a docu-series. I will do a documentary, an hour-long documentary where I'll shorten it to like 20 minutes. TikTok has 1 hour now for videos. I'll shorten it to like 30 minutes. So it's going to be a compressed 30-minute documentary. The articles I'm writing are in newspapers and magazines in the US, so I'll be busy with that. You'll see it. So that now, when you now Google Mobad, you will see recent articles. You won't see Nigerian articles, Punch, Vanguard, the same old shit.
It's just making maps. Just get out here. Get out. You're just full of yourself. Okay, she's back again. They are back again.
Baba's not Baba actually. Baba with the toxicology results. What I think about it, my take about it. The first thing I noticed about the toxicology results is that the pathologist in question said he was present at the site where he was exhumed. Now it was noticed that coffin was laced or bedded with a white foamy material. It was not just entirely wood. It was cushioned with a foamy material. And after the exhumation, we have this video of somebody who entered into that grave and picked out the white cloth there. So let me play it. I'll play it about twice, then we'll analyze it. We have a lot to talk about. Let's go. I don't know why it's clear. Facebook, I will show you because I said we play it 2 times. So the second play, I will show it to Facebook. Let me play it again. Okay, so now it's going to be for Facebook people. So I sent that to a pathologist, and he was like, that was... Guys, please click the like button, share for me. Let's see your comment now. Nobody is talking. Why is this not... Like and share, please. Okay, good. He said that video needs to be looked into and sent to the legal advisors to actually ask the pathologist if he only said that statement out of his own opinion, or if in fact they made examination on perhaps the bent neck and any part of his body could have brought out such. Did they check maybe his nostrils, his mouth, if there were blood remains there? So this is just a request to all the legal teams to actually take notes. Yes, and the sample, I don't think they took any soil sample. Baby Soft Life, I don't think they took any soil sample. Because the coffin was actually left behind that day. It was only the body that they took with them, and there was no mention of soil sample test or anything. When they don't come out the body, now they go put native spots. The pathologist advised that they should also take they should take the toxicology, the original toxicology results sent from America, and they examine it with a pathologist. It is not something, a lawyer is different from a pathologist. Now, the question here is this. What does an inconclusive toxicology mean? When they say the cause of death is uncertain, what does it actually mean? Can there still be an examination on that body? A body that is said is decomposed and still in the morgue after 8 months. Is there anything you can still do there? If the let's also examine the toxicology results that was announced. The autopsy pictures were shown. Some people were thinking toxicology was not read. It was read. How do they read the toxicology results? They are to tell you the chemical compositions of the substances they found in the liver, they took the kidney samples they took, and the bone marrow samples they took. Now, it was said by the Professor Shokunle Shoyemi of last week Wednesday, that the concentrations of the injections were of the right doses, but they noticed that one was of high concentration, but it was not enough to cause death. Although the method of administering the drug would have facilitated a faster reaction to death. That if it were to be administered in another way, maybe orally, he was just going on in circles. But we know that you can't take injection through the mouth. But he was only trying to illustrate that when you administer a drug intravenously, it pumps straight to the heart. and it has a very fast reaction than you taking a drug through oral means. So that was what he meant using that issue, that statement. Now, I went through some websites to actually know about toxicology itself, and I also have let me give you something I was sent by a pathologist. The pathologist said that basically there are so many techniques or toxicology techniques that is being used for a body that has been exhumed. So please, I want to say some medical jargons here. So the doctors or medical people in the house, you should know what I'm talking about now. There are basically about 5 of them that are usually used for a body that was exhumed. So this is to talk to all the legal teams, including that of Baba, that the toxicology results, try to get them from lawsuits, examine them with a pathologist, know the technique they used for the samples they said they collected from the bone marrow, the kidney, and the liver. We have a technique called thin layer chromatography. They call that one TLC. One is called capillary electrophoresis. There's one also called gas chromatography. And there's another one called high performance liquid chromatography. And there's one that is the one that is the most sophisticated. They call it the ultra high performance liquid chromatography. So which one of these 5 did they use on Mohbad's samples? So you have to check, and you check the procedures. The toxicology report is going to give you the procedures and things they found out there. Now, there has been conflicting stuffs about what actually is sorry, please hold on, please. What actually do you mean by saying there was an inconclusive cause of death, or the cause of death is uncertain? Now, some people mistaking cause of death with manner of death. So I got this Deep's website. I'm going to read quickly, and also what my friend, the pathologist, sent to me yesterday night. He was the one that sent to me those because he doesn't have a copy of the toxicology results, and he was questioning, like he was trying to ask me questions, and I told him I have not seen that copy. I don't have a copy of that of Mohbad, and he only listed the 5 to me. And he had concerns over they are saying that a body of 9 days in the grave is so decomposed that the cause of death is uncertain. He was like, do you know that the burnt forensic lab in Lagos could have determined that even without you taking it out of Nigeria, that the toxicology results needs to be probed, needs to be checked into, and although it is only one way of knowing the cause of death, that the police investigation can also help ascertain the cause of death. So let me quickly read this. I'll call it a journal. It's not a journal. It's just a write-up by a doctor, Dr. Judy Melinek. He said 7 common mistakes regarding autopsy reports. It says when a breaking news case involves a sudden death or natural or violent death, journalists will often get a copy of the autopsy results. Autopsy reports can be daunting to read if you have not been trained in medicine. Because of this, reports in the media can be confusing or misleading to the public. Hence, then are some definitions and guidelines for anyone reading or writing about death investigations, and especially members of the media should hopefully find useful. A coroner is not the same thing as a medical examiner. Please let us know this and know peace. A coroner, the person in that corona inquest is not the same person as a medical examiner. Both a coroner and a medical examiner perform forensic death investigations into the circumstances of any death that is sudden, unexpected, or violent. The difference is this: a coroner is an administrator or a law enforcement officer, and a medical examiner is a doctor. Now, we also have to let people know that when they say cause of death is different from manner of death. Again, cause of death is different from manner of death. What you see people actually discussing on social media is manner of death. That is the debate they are saying. But in medical line, manner of death is different from what? Cause of death. Now let us go into what they are actually explaining here. The cause of death is the disease or the injury that killed the person. Cause of death is the disease or the injury that killed the person. Heart, for instance, heart disease, appendicitis, stab wound, etc. Manner of death is a classification of the death, of the cause of death, that is separated into 5 categories. Is it natural from a disease? Is it an accident? Is it suicide? Is it homicide or undetermined? So what they actually said in the coroner inquest that is unascertained is manner of death. Know this and know this. The manner of death is uncertain. That is the right medical term to use. Manner of death is uncertain. The cause of death can be known, whether by investigation, whether by autopsy or toxicology. Now, there is also a question I raised the other time. I said, after an autopsy has been done, and the cause of death or the manner of death is said to be inconclusive, is there any other thing that can still be done? Yes. The remains ought to be transferred to somebody called an anthropologist. ANTHROPOLOGIST, anthropologist. That person can actually still know the cause of death. But let us continue. It is incorrect to say the cause of death was natural. Very incorrect. Or a motorcycle accident, because that means you are conflating cause and manner. It would be better to write the manner of death was natural, or that death was caused by trauma from the motor vehicle accident. So when you read all this, and also some people also mistaking autopsy with death investigation. People who do the autopsy are pathologists. Investigation is carried out by the police. Investigation is carried out by the police. Let us all know this. When they say something is inconclusive, it is different from you saying something is pending. Now, I want to go through what the pathologist sent to me. The pathologist was actually concerned about why an exhumed body of 9 days would be said to have uncertain cause of death or an inconclusive cause of death due to decomposition. Please, what he sent to me was also, hold on please. I want to get you where he got this. He gave me the references of his findings. He got it from some journals in Synopsis of Morphological and Toxicological Findings. It's a forensic book dated 1997. He sent it to me. He also sent something from Postmortem Toxicology, Forensic Science International 2004. He also referenced analysis of 155 consecutive forensic exhumations with emphasis on undetected homicides. The book is dated 2004. He was picking up some things there, and he said he's not just going to say things from his own mind, but he also sent me an excerpt from Determination of Furosemide in Whole Blood using SPE and GCEIMS, a book called Anal Toxical in 2005. He sent me a whole lot, almost 25 references, but the thing here is this. He wrote a whole lot of jargons, and I won't be able to read all of them. But let me just give you what he said. He said that his research presents analytical results of cardiovascular drugs that were administered in exhumed liver and brain tissue in a total of 115 cases. Exhumations were executed after that. If you exhume somebody and you take out the liver and brain tissues, that you would still get some results, even if they have decomposed to some certain degrees. He said analysis was performed by solid phase extraction and liquid chromatography. So that you can see that I was giving you techniques of toxicology. Now in this one, they are using liquid chromatography. They also used electrospray mass spectrometry. And it was said that bisoprolol, verapamil, and zipamide could be proven in all cases in which these were supposedly administered within a defined time frame. Amiodarone was detected in over 90%, amlodipine in over 80%, and caphedrine, clonidine, penprocomone, and tosemide in over 50% of relevant cases. By contrast, atropine, esmolol, furosemide, hydrochlorothiazide, and lisinopril were found in less than 50% of relevant cases. But nifedipine and nitrendipine were not detected at all. The percentage of positive results for liver and brain tissue for the relevant anesthesia drugs and corresponding postmortem periods are presented per analyte. Neither time since death nor stage of degradation was a reliable predictor of the success rate, as exemplary shown for furosemide. The presented data may serve as a reference when deciding whether to exhume a cause for forensic toxicological examination in comparable cases. So sorry about this whole grammar that I have been saying, but what he's trying to tell you is just this, that he wants all the legal team, both of Baba, both of Wumi, that Wumi should not give up on this toxicology result, that she should ask for the original toxicology results and look for a professional pathologist to interpret it to her. She shouldn't wait for the corona people to start going back and forth with the pathologist on the 26th of June, but she should have a copy and that they should examine it with her. That reason they said of decomposition after 9 days looks somehow fishy. Are they trying to hide facts or something? They should know the level of decomposition. What would they say really happened? Are they trying to say it was a natural manner of death? Is that what they are trying to say? So these are things that the pathologist sent me yesterday and told me that from everything I told him about this and this about the toxicology result, the reason of decomposition after 9 days of decomposition without embalming still looks fishy. Although there was no embalming, but just 9 days. He said, 9 days. A cause of more than even a year, if you exhume it, the cause of death can still be known. So they should get the toxicology results and also research about it. Let me pause for now. Let me hear from my panelists. Over to you, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. DAWA. Thank you so much. The British, do you want to start? The British. So I don't think she's there. Chubby me.
Okay. Guys, someone should go next. I'm actually on the call right now.
No problem. Yeah, Chubby me. Okay, yeah. Mr. Tosin.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I greet everybody, especially. Wait first. Send me down later. Yeah, I'll check it. Thank you. Yeah, I greet everybody, especially, and Mr. DAWA. Thanks for the analysis, the breakdown, and everything.
See, my guy, anytime, any day, Mr. G.
Actually, round
the guy,
up
they
the
finish
whole,
work. Mr. Tosin, they finish. I always, I love his analysis any day, anytime.
Discuss and take it further, because there are some certain things I want to say, but I'll let you finish first, then so that we can put everything together. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Pythagoras. I think everybody's
sleeping.
Pythagoras.
Now I don't take
Don't dada.
Terminology and medical.
I think I second Mr. T. I think DAWA class should finish before we go on, because I'm still absorbing, to be honest.
Okay. So, Mr. DAWA.
Okay. Well, there's not much comments that could actually be made, because even me, myself, and I, when I was reading what was sent to me, I was just like, oh God, this Wimbo is too much for me to comment on. And I have no knowledge about all these, the height, the lot. It looks somehow gibberish to me. So let's continue. Now we're going to go into a section that has been causing issues on social media for a while now. The issue of the voice notes of Wumi. So many people, even Team Wumi, they would come out to say, oh, Wumi and Mohbad had an issue. She couples work in Journey, and she recorded it, she saved it, somebody played it. So we would like to know one or two things about what really transpired around that period. Now, let us not forget that the voice notes is not a 2023 recording. It was a 2022 recording before they got married and before the pregnancy of Liam. Please know this. That voice note is as old as after Mohbad was attacked by NDLA officers, and he was allegedly, please quote that word, allegedly given a substance to drink. Now, like I said we're not going to just discuss and start saying a story or a narration, or like how Arifa usually does his stuff. We're going to bring things from even anti-Wumi people. We're going to bring something from even anti-Wumi people. So I want everybody to listen. Now, this is an interview between Maisi and very dark black man. I'm going to run through the video. Everybody knows the video. Very dark man and Maisi, they were just facing a camera, so I don't need to play the video. I will just be playing the audio, so you'll be listening. And we're going to be picking points. I want my panelists to be picking points. Then we'll now share what really transpired around this period. Yeah. That British, you're right. So I'm going to play from beginning. So Very Dark Man had this video. Let me just give you the video. It was 6 months ago. Yeah. I'm directly at Very Dark Man's YouTube page. Let's go. When he released him, he went back home. Mohbad and his brother, wife, inside. Mohbad and his wife, they were inside the room. They loved each other inside. After they took him to NDLA station, when he released him, they went back home. Mohbad and his brother, wife, inside. Mohbad and his wife, they were inside the room. They loved each other inside the room. And then next thing, what happened? Next thing, they said, Mohbad ran outside, started running. His brother confirmed it. That's the enemy. Because he said he started looking like that. No, I don't even know anything there because I was still locked up at the end. I didn't know anything, not till I was out. I started asking. Please, panelists, I hope you are jotting. Mohbad locked himself inside the room. He started running.
Please, can you replay it?
Okay, I'm going to replay it again. It's about 10 minutes, but every word of my say, I need you guys to be noting them. When they released him, they went back home. Mohbad and his brother, wife, inside the room. Mohbad and his wife, they were inside the room. They love each other inside the room. And then next thing, what happened? Next thing, they said, Mohbad ran outside, started running. His brother confirmed it. Who confirmed it? His brother. Mohbad started running. And his brother, please be making notes. So his brother confirmed it. So we're going to heroic evidence. And some people just think we are stupid here. Because he said he started looking like that. No, I don't even know anything there because I was still locked up at the end here. I didn't know anything, not till I was out. I started asking everybody what happened. I saw this video, what happened to the bike, this, and that, which everybody is playing. And I was like, did all these people want to kill this guy? But what happened? Like, everybody just said it's very. But when I asked the guy that was his errand boy and his brother, even I asked them that, was anybody really pursuing him back? Like, they said he jumped fence. You said he jumped fence. Chen Kao, my panelist, I would, before I analyze, I'll allow you to tell me what you jotted. They said he jumped fence, everybody was pushing, and I was like, I don't even now understand what's wrong. They always complain to me about it, which I even posted it online. I have no scar, except because I was one thinking around every day. You were the one thinking about it. I always complain of that bit. I really went to this Lagos Island general. They made an offer for us. They said, let's feel about you for property. And they said no. Who said no? His family. Mohbad, his father. Yeah, I don't know if it's his father, but they did not agree to me. Okay, see, the father don't make a lot of play. See, Mohbad wife be transformed. Can you take it back a bit? Okay, I should take it back a bit. Lagos Island general. They made an offer for them. They said, let's feel Mohbad for property. And they said no. Who said no? His family. Mohbad, his father. Yeah, I don't know if it's his father, but they did not agree to me. Okay, see, the father don't make a lot of play. See, Mohbad wife they transfer money from in accounts. They go out. Did you know? So they transfer, say before they sleep. Did you notice what very that man did there? That guy was talking about. They did not allow him hospitalized.
It's called sidestepping. He sidestepped him. Yeah.
Exactly. That will not be good for the narration. He brought a different topic there. But let's continue. People, this video is old, but we never knew about the contents of what Maisi was saying. But let's continue. I don't know. Now, what did you say by that whole? Now, as they like this assistance, give me, because now you don't dig close, you don't investigate, you don't make calls. Just give me a clear picture which happened to Ghana. What really happened to Mohbad was, apart from him and his girlfriend, right? I think when he started exchanging hands with Brian Boy, what did he say? They were exchanging hands
with Prime Boy. They were exchanging hands with Prime Boy.
Thank you. I heard the glass was big. Let me check it out. Just give me a clear picture which happened to Ghana. What really happened to Mohbad was, apart from him and his girlfriend, right? I think when he started exchanging hands with Brian Boy, the Prado, the I heard the glass was broken. Maybe it was the glass that poured his underneath and so long.
So wait, you are prime book. Bunch of them they fight happy. See the exchange hands. They exchange hands. They say they exchange hands. Okay, who is this person? The person they among them follow them. It's just that much. You say nobody here. Alright. So continue. After the exchange hands, you say maybe 9 courts, 9 people. And so that happened on Sunday, which nobody knows what's going on. So I after this event, I called one doctor called me. That was the doctor about when he was sick. I said that nurse happens to be one of his appearances before. Like he knows that nurse that I'm not even like he was not even sure that nurse is like that nurse is already that has enough that like that nurse has enough experience to even treat patient like that. Because he told me that the nurse didn't check his blood pressure, did not even know if Ubad was smoking or taking anything down. The toxicology reported that there was no narcotics. I wonder why they're always saying he was. Don't forget a tweet of Mubad that they're always saying that I'm taking drugs. The toxicology report reported there was no narcotics in his system. So I wonder what my C is trying to drive here.
Mr. DAWA, can I say something there?
I would like to play the entire video.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Sorry about that, man.
Not at all.
Okay, thank you. Because he told me that the nurse didn't check his blood pressure, did not even know if Ubad was smoking or taking anything down, which if she knows, she will not block everything at once like that. So, wait. That she will not pump everything into him like that. I hope we are taking him notes. So, drugs were pumped at once. They were pumped at once intravenously. Sorry, this is how I joked. They say they call the nurse. Say the nurse looking like that. According to the nurse mother. When Mubad died? I think he died on Tuesday. Okay, so on Monday, like the fight happened on Sunday, he gets a call. So Monday, in the local hospital, the house with them, the live house with them. You call, you confirm. Yes. Or they don't tell you the story. I have a video here. Made a sense to the doctor. You have a video. Okay. No. Wait, you don't need to show the video. Don't worry, you don't need to show the video. Now, you say you want help police with the investigation. Because right now, these things are complicated. Like me, I already stop. You understand? I say, you know, just wake up in the morning, then they say, nah, they're Mali, nah, I do have without evidence. When the people, where they get that, you understand? They never. Can you see the nature of the question? I'm trying to vindicate Naira Marley. Let's continue. Yes, they just want pushing game. So basically now, you try to say, if they won't carry person out for this case, for instance, I don't want to sound biased. If they won't carry person for this case now, will you be saying the right people when they talk the truth to happen to the boy? I'm not need to cry. Just now, man, won't find what happened to the boy. Because see one thing here, I don't want to ask you before say why you don't talk since when this case they was. But at the same time, God 90 said on this thing. You understand? I didn't even know when I started posting. I did not post. I did not say anything for this one. I swear to all my life. I did not know what that was going to start posting. I started playing it online. I swear to all my God. And that's why I'm starting with the truth. Why I didn't make anything since? Because I didn't want them to start saying, Naira people, it's because I guess, because now they're saying, but Naira give me pass. That's why I'm doing all this. No, those are not normal. So give me the doctor saying Naira baby. You understand? Do you know, does the wife be high? Let me say, because that time when she told me that I must know this guy to me, I should make him stop wherever he's looking, it's not good like that. Yeah, I will be fighting with my day. This one of his boys, he was told me that the wife make I know they deceive myself, make I know they lie for myself. So the wife said,
did there sometimes when he did one. Say, look, I swear to all my life, I swear to everything precious to my life, I swear to my future and my life. And the wife they did, and let me say the wife they did. Okay. So basically, the wife said the lie. Now, that's not what, something very dark man, that was not what he said. He said the wife they did there. The wife was telling him, like, advise this guy, may he stop. And to my life, the time you said the wife they did there when this guy they high. So that doesn't mean that she's also doing it. So, guy, the way you concluded, use your senses. What about the house? That house when they stay now in buy. That house where they stay now in buy. No. So I go. I won't confuse Lori Buruku. So in relationship with Naramali, you think say Naramali fits? Like how their relationship take them over Naramali? How you think of firstly, I was one person I used to say, but him as much as everything is going on like this, I don't even want you to have fun because I gave him samples of many artists, like look at all these artists. But I know you have this talent, you have that. This is share of passion, fictions, emotes. I know how talented he is. I know how far I can go. So I just tell him, I don't even want you to fight anybody. You see this deal here, it's just yes, and you have to respect. Can you just chill? Let this deal before you start making it. And I don't want you to fight. Just don't fight anybody. Which was even happening that day. I saw all my life, which was happening that. Wow, that is true. That it just makes me like he needs to leave, but he doesn't want to drop song under my language. Which I told him that, okay, if that. But he said he wants to drop something online for me. That all this while he's not been dropping anything. And sorry, the next things were talk. He has actually said where I was going to. Panelists, what do you have jotted down? Let us talk about them. Liberation, please moderate this. Liberation, can you hear me?
Let someone else go before me, please. Okay. I can barely hear because I'm driving, and it was that I can hear. Please confirm that the house was not Mohbad's. And another thing is, who is giving my this information? Like he said, he wanted to show very dark boy a picture or a video of the hand of what happened. So there's somebody in that house that is, that is giving my the information about what is going on in there. So I think that is what I can pick. I can't really hear the rest. For me, what I was able to pick from the whole thing, first of all, is the incident where Wumi and Mohbad were in a room and he ran out. Maisi has successfully confirmed that Mohbad had a psychosis episode that he witnessed, and which is what led to that voice note. That's another episode of the psychosis. I, for one, have always known that the whole husband and wife fight story so it's not really what it is here, but we can always allow that pass. So he has established that Mohbad had psychosis episodes, of which he was a witness to one of it, and he has confirmed it in that interview he did with Very Dark Man. And what I can deduce from the whole thing is that it looks staged with Very Dark Man and Maisi. It looked very, very staged, because why Maisi, of all people around Mohbad? Number one, he's not a friend, he's an enemy. Mohbad has stopped all forms of communication with him for at least a year. So why is he the one that was called to give details about what happened? Why not those that were in the house? So that's just my own points. Mr. Tosin.
Thank you. Well, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Yeah, yes, other than the sidestepping part that we talked about, I also observed at a point where he was talking about there was a fight, and that would seem like a first-hand information. Like he said, there was an exchange. You know, he wasn't talking like he was talking to a police. There was no reason to minimize information at that point. So I would see that as something like a confirmation to the fact that, yes, indeed, there was an exchange. And the fact that the person said he should not mention name, I find that curious too. Why is everyone trying to protect the fact that there was an exchange? You know, I would put a question mark on that. Then there was a part that I registered in my head, but right now I think it's skipped because I was in the middle of trying to submit some information online. But maybe I'll go back to my recording and come back when someone else have talked. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Tosin. Mr. Tosin. Okay.
Yeah. The whole thing is this. I don't know. For me, number one, this whole what's his name, interview or whatever, it is just staged. You understand? Because look at the time he was trying to say something and his interviewer had to, divert him to another thing. And here is this, for me, the few people I got from here is there is somebody in the house who he called, gave him the information of what happened. So the most important thing is that for me is we are actually on a course to look for what led to this guy's death or what killed this guy. So any information about it is either in the past or this. And one thing they fail to realize is this, just like Mr. DAWA was actually saying regarding the recording, one thing to which every one of them are trying to remove from the equation is the fact that there was a point in time this guy was actually going through a phase in his life, and there were some certain things or measures that were put in place in order to actually checkmate the guy, or maybe to confront him with the realities of some of his actions. But as of today, the Baba and every other person, nobody's actually talking about these things again, and everything has to do with just Wumi, and what Wumi did not do right. Those are the things. So, regarding this old voice note or whatsoever, I don't know. That's my own submission on it. So I'll just, rest for now. Because me, when it comes to this justice for Mohbad, I don't want to really, But if it's about Wumi, then we can actually discuss. So that's my submission regarding this voice note that has been played. Thank you.
I thank God. Are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I slept off the other time with the medical jargons. Yeah, but first, please, somebody should help me give Dukia and Mr. Tosin and that British babe. Just give them one bottle of Gouda or something first, because they actually spoke my mind. This is a stage interview. Even the points are not properly laid out. It's being directed. And yeah, maybe because of my own unconscious bias for this guy, Micey, and the person of this very dark boy too. So because of my unconscious bias for them, then I tried, but I couldn't just make sense of anything they were saying because I have my bias for them. So, and I recognize I have a bias for them. So maybe rightly or wrongly, but still, I can't make sense of everything they just said. So I'll leave it at that.
No, Dada. First of all, I'll start with these people are insulting our intelligence, and it riles me for our intelligence to be insulted like this, because the sidestepping of Very Dark Man is pretty obvious. But I also want to state something that hit me was the fact about Mohbad running in the room. And that brings me to say that we do know that there are some medications that can cause psychosis. So I ask myself, I'm actually interested in the fact that was my dad on any medication? It doesn't have to be hard drugs. Hard drugs could be in play, but I can't say that specifically. But there are medications that lead to depressive, anxious, psychotic syndromes. Now, this guy was anxious because he was being bullied. Why are they trying to remove Naira Marley from the equation? Why is the common thread between all these people trying to eliminate the fact that Naira Marley and his cohorts made this boy anxious? Now, I also come to ask myself, Father of the Year, why wasn't he out in the streets shouting that his son was being bullied? That is my submission for now. I don't know if it's okay to just say something to what Don Dada just said. Mohbad, in my own, best of my knowledge, I don't think Mohbad was on any medication prior to his paranoia. It was when he had the encounter with NDLE that he started behaving like that he started having those psychosis. So what did they give him? It was giving water. It's not ordinary water anyways. We've seen the results. So he was given something to drink. It was from that point he started having those episodes. It could have deteriorated if it was treated, if the paranoia was treated, maybe the antidepressant drugs, medication, not drugs now, medication. I don't know. I'm not a medical person. I'm just saying maybe it worsened it, but it was from the point he had the NDLEA encounter that he started being paranoid. Also, can I ask a question, Dukia? Yes. I heard that he was hypertensive or had high blood pressure as well. Is that after the NDLEA encounter as well? I cannot particularly say if it was before or after, but long and short is he was hypertensive because of all the bullying, all the threat to life, and all of that he experienced whilst in the Naira Marley's house and afterwards. So I can't tell if it started when he was in Naira Marley's house or when he left.
Let me help put an answer to that. Medically, you can actually say when somebody became hypertensive, it's something that happens over a period of time. But when he was medically diagnosed of it was after after the bullying issue. He could have had it for years without him knowing. So it's something you can't, I think the doctors in the house can actually confirm what I'm saying. You can't just develop it like instantly, bam. It happens over time, and but he was medically diagnosed of being. So now let us put answers to the puzzle here. There's a main reason why I played this video.
Let me just say one thing. I think we forgot to mention. Remember, Daddy Mohbad second, the one that gave back to Mohbad, said Mohbad has appendix. So in all of this now, appendix you know. Hello, talking me. Kí ló ti wọ pé ilé ẹ̀dá kẹ́? Ṣèbí dà bàbá ló sọ pé ó ní appendix òun dẹ̀ gbé lọ chemist. Bọ́ inú gbogbo diagnosis tẹ̀ ń fún sí mi ò gbọ́ kí appendix yọnu ẹ̀. Ṣé kò ní ní? Ẹ dábì lówó ẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀.
Bàbá sọ pé wọ́n ti treat láti kékeré.
Chemist láti treat ẹ̀, okay. Mo fẹ́ wà sure ni.
No, wọ́n máa ń fi nǹkan ra appendix ó máa wá rá.
Okay. Mo fẹ́ wà sure ni ká má kà mọ́ gbogbo ètò wà lẹ̀. Ká má kà mọ́ ètò wà lẹ̀.
Stones gan wọ́n máa ń yọ ni.
No, appendix tí ò bá tí sanra. Appendix tí ò bá tí máa rùn yàn nú. Tó tí ṣe kínní ológun nǹkan white báyìí tẹ bá mí wọ́n máa ń tànú bọ́ọ̀sì àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì tó máa ń lọ láti bí ó ṣòdì yẹn wọ́n máa ń tànú bọ́ọ̀sì.
Chemist Magdalene sọ Mr. Dawa.
Mẹ́ta 500 no ó yẹ padà sí Nàìjíríà kẹ wá wọ bọ́ọ̀sì àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì kan wà tó máa ń wọ̀ láti Ìkòròdú gàrẹ́jì.
Bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀.
Ọ̀sùn ó máa wá dìde wọ́n máa ti dé ẹ̀yin mọ́mì mi ẹ̀yin dáàdì mi ilé tí mo gbé wá yìí o kíní kọ̀ǹfàmù ni kíní
gbogbo níṣe
ó ń pọ̀ pọ̀ rí atara ríro ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ bá ti bímọ rí ó yẹ wá lò ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ẹ̀ yẹ wá lò ilé gan ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ bá ní HIV gan lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ kọ̀ tọ̀ ni.
Ó ti yé wa báyìí.
Padà yé wa.
Ó ti àti understand lórí ẹ̀mí bí a máa bá.
Gbogbo yẹn gan serious tó bá lóyún ẹ̀ kọ̀ bímọ ní ẹ̀ nídìí láti ṣe kí wọ́n máa ń pè ná CS. Ikùn yín kọ̀ máa là fúnra rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ ní lọ hospital ikùn yín kọ̀ máa là ọmọ ẹ̀ wá shoot jáde gan.
Ẹ máa yà bí gbẹ̀ni.
No pushing ẹ máa jà sí.
Abẹ́rẹ́ Ọlọ́run àbí Josie exploded the appendix. He exploded it.
Ọ̀túnba ti dáwà tí wọ́n mọ̀ lọ jù lọ. Ọ̀túnba ọdún pa mí síbi. Ọmọ ní ó gba mẹ́ta 500. Ẹ lè gba mẹ́wàá 1000 ṣá. Mo ò ní change o. Ẹnìkan máa ní ṣó gba méjì 300.
Appendix nínú chemist. Josie Mayana. Ìbá ẹ o.
Okay, let's just go back. Let's go back.
You have the video. That would be funny to have, I swear.
It's actually the CTC. It was very funny when I was reading it. Like he had appendix. I went to the chemist. I got him drugs.
Appendix and rashes. Oh, please.
Appendix and rashes.
Can you imagine?
God. I was just like, oh God, don't do this to me. Don't just do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, they will do me pay minimum car.
Honestly, Josie is our very own Amitabh Bachchan. He's a very own Amitabh Bachchan, I swear. He's an actor, honestly. Nollywood. Let's look for Josie.
Let's now give people the right thing that happened. Now, there's something I tried to use this Myce's video to confirm. Anybody that listens to the first few minutes would know that after the NDLA visit or the arrest, something transpired there that he was actually hit on the head. And this person is not a Wumi supporter. He's not even a Mohbad supporter. He confirmed this statement and even said what he said can be confirmed by Mohbad's brother. Mohbad did this sakuro no yara, but that is Wumi. Put there for fence. Nobody was pursuing him. We are not saying Mohbad Yahweh real. People should understand that there are so many degrees of mental issues. If you can't sleep, insomnia, am I right? Insomnia, right?
Insomnia.
If you're having difficulty sleeping, it is a mental issue, a mental disorder. It doesn't mean the person is actually mad, but that doesn't mean you are not going to go and visit a psychiatrist. Good. Good. Why did I put Jose in my talk first? Because I mentioned that issue of autopsy. What do I get? No problem. Now, if you can't sleep, if you forget things easily, it is also an issue. It doesn't mean you're mad. There's also something called psychosis, Down syndrome. All this does not mean the person is mad. So when we say there was a time he had mental issues, doesn't mean we are saying Mohbad was mad at a point. So people should learn that we are not abusing Mohbad with. That's why I'm not going to say mental disorder. But there was a time he had issues, forgetting of passwords, and he had a psychotic moment. This is even confirmed by one of his greatest enemies. Did Mohbad had a fight during that voice note? Ladies and gentlemen, the answer is no. At this point, I once said it months ago. Baba has also confirmed it also, that there was a time they took Mohbad to Songo. When he mentioned that in one of his interviews, I said it on this platform that what kind of drugs did they give him there? Why did Mohbad call Wumi that he wants to leave? That voice note you people are listening to. Does Baba Mohbad know the truth about the voice notes? Yes, he knows. We are asking Baba this question. Bate Monkoto Shomoy, Erito Sopo Sakuro Nole, to fifu fence. But Wumi Sonkoto Shifonye. When Wumi told you what he did, and she said she was tired. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that people sometimes might be hearing this explanation. Sister Temi has made this explanation some months ago, but we just left it like, oh, if they like, maybe they still they talk on. But we're going to explain it this night for good. When they go back from Songo, that Wumi took him away from there. They didn't have any place to go. They were staying in hotels, Kakiri. Sometimes majorly paid by Wumi herself. And Temaroke Mohbad was a multi-billionaire. There were some trying times that they didn't have accommodation, especially when they left the Malian's house. There was nowhere to go until when Bella's mother gave them an apartment. Where do you think they were staying? Do you think he returned to Ikorodu? He didn't. He didn't return to Ikorodu. At this period, Even his friend here, also saying he was fucked up. That they even took him for a brain scan, they did this, they did that. That even his family don't want him to go to hospital. That was when this very black man was asking him, was he his father? He said, I don't know whether it was his father. But definitely it was not Wumi, but a man, an elderly man. It was his father. The man goes to hospital, Songo. That was when they took him to Songo. He was explaining this until very dark man cut him short because he knew that story. In one of his episodes, in one of his psychotic periods, and Mohbad is this kind of very stubborn guy. He doesn't really believe when you tell him he does so, he did this, he did that. Sometimes I call boom. Wumi is the person always around him, and he was always saying so many things to Wumi, and she was just enduring it. Kilero, what do you think, Unka Sister Karimo? Why do you think I now have a change of heart of Sister Karimo? Why do you think I have a whole change of? It was at this period Sister Karimo was telling Wumi to leave Mohbad, come over to America. She said no. Most of you thought they had a fight. No, they never had a fight during this period. They never had a fight. My C is even telling you that now. That one of those episodes, he ran out of the house, jumped the fence. Nobody was pursuing him. There's a reason why I played this video, so that you people learn. This video is old, and Very Dark Man knew what he wanted to say, and quickly diverted him from that talk. When this issue happened, Wumi, I have to apologize to you because I have to explain everything that people understand. Sister Temi, me Mobuya Wambe. Sister Temi, are you there? Odupe, Sister Temi, Osime, Toma, sorry, chat me, but don't go there. Good. When this issue happened, Wumi was tired of the whole thing. She was the person doing everything, taking care of him at this period. Mohbad was appreciative of everything, but sometimes during his moments, he would go off it. He would go off it. There was a time she was processing her traveling. Sister Karimo Lara Rio. People don't know this thing. And I wouldn't really blame her. She's now doing, I did this for you, I did this for you. It's not something she ought to be coming on social media to do. Wumi was actually processing her traveling to US at this period. Mohbad got to know about it. Kini Mohbad is she? Okoko block Sister Karimo. Baba now knew. Baba tún sọ̀rọ̀ tó gbọ́rọ̀ yìí lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Baba, I'm asking you this question. Why did you go and beg the sister of Wumi living in Egbe concerning this issue? Peki Wumi ma fomo ile ni time yìí. Baba didn't go just once. Shop and see Wumi wà l'Egbe. Baba lọ sí Egbe more than once because of this issue. Ki Wumi ma fi because Wumi then ó máa ń sọ ó ti sún mi. Ó ti sún mi. Ó ti sún mi. Èmi mo kàn ń tọ́jú ẹ̀. Mohbad ò dẹ̀ jọ̀ọ́ má dojú tì mí náà. Nítorí ẹ̀ mo lọ fún masters mo ṣe kíní kan, but at that point the pressure was too much. She now made a recording for him. Look at what you usually say to me. That day that voice note was made, Mohbad knelt down and started begging her. Mohbad called his dad. Baba be Wumi. Baba lo se gbe lo be auntie Wumi pe ko jo ko dakun ko be Wumi ko dúró. That is the secret of the voice note that you people are saying. Baba knows the truth though. But Baba saw that you people are making a sin out of it. And he decided to hold on to the truth without saying everything. Sister Temi Solale, she has said it months before. Even before Brekete was playing it. So some people that more story, they had a fight, they did this, the woman was recording. No, they were not having any fights. In fact, they were witnesses to it. There's another lady called Cynthia. She knows about what we are saying. Not Wumi, a friend of hers, an ex-friend of hers called Cynthia. She knows about the recording because it was done on her phone.
Mr. Dawa, sorry to cut you there. Please, there's a video going around where Mohbad said he did a live video where he was saying Cynthia and some other Naira Marley guys, he mentioned them. They are holding on to that, saying it is Wumi. Please, can you clarify how Cynthia is called and who this other Cynthia actually is?
Sherry, my sister way, his girlfriend too is bearing the same name, Cynthia. Cynthia. Mohbad does not call his wife Cynthia. Mohbad calls his wife Omomi. Omomi. Where is this book? Only be consumer she recording. On his phone, he saved her name as Bestie. Bestie. In the house, he calls her Omomi or Oma. Sometimes all these thoughts, I usually record them, put them into writing so that I don't forget. It's not this book. It's not this book. Not this book. It's somewhere else. No, not CY. Not CY. Oma. Most times he says Oma. Before his passing, it is Oma. On his phone, it is saved as Bestie or Omomi. That Omomi, he has been using it since 2017, even before the Malian house. Even before the Malian house. So, but that Cynthia is not, he doesn't address her as Cynthia. Then the brothers, people at home, they call her CY, 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 CY. Okay? So let's just get that. That's a stupid argument. If they are bringing a video and saying that, sorry, they are mistaken, we only need to, okay, let me show you one confirmation of what I just said. Let's, thank God, I have it saved. Hold on, please. Let me quickly get that. Okay, let me show the video. We're going to see Mohbad talking about his wife. Okay, so this is a video. Let me play that again. So that's a confirmation of and a direct rebuttal to whatever they are carrying around now. That's just a direct rebuttal to anything they're saying. Since 2017, he has been calling her Oma, Wumi, Omomi. Toba Sheri, Ufe Tasi, or De Bombi by. He sometimes or De Nejo, or De, come here. He uses that in playing. She also calls him my nigga, niggy, Mo, most times Mo. So I wonder where they are getting that Cynthia from. In fact, they had been saying CY, okay. If he had mentioned CY, okay, he doesn't call her Cynthia. It's always CY. That's really, but it is always Oma, Omomi, Bombi Bye, Omomi, how are you? I think I still have some videos about him even saying Omomi or Omomi or things like that. So people saying that is wrong. So I think we now have a clue about this voice note playing around. They never had a fight while that voice note was playing. It was just one of those sessions. But he was healed though. It wasn't something that lasted for long, that even till his death he was having that issue. No. But before his passing, he was depressed. He had sleep issues. He was depressed. He was always scared in public, like always looking around and things like that. So let's just get that. It was just a period of time. So the panelists, over to you, please. Let's have that discussion before we move to Prime Boy. Yes, before we move to Prime Boy.
Okay, the British, are you there? Or you're still on the phone? I wasn't on the phone the second time. Actually, I was working and I needed to submit a report and all. Well, in the light of all of this, really, for some of us, we are really aware. I think I've even made several posts on that. I even tweeted about it. In fact, I have a picture of that Cynthia, my sis girlfriend, which I tweeted on Twitter with a footnote, like a background story, short background story like that. And I don't know if I should say this again, but I have asked several times, why is she silent? Seeing all the chaos this has caused, seeing how this has further...
Sorry, that British being.
Yeah.
Just want to cut it short. So where this guy got the Oma from, were from Korean movies. I just got the hint just now.
Okay.
From Korean movies, Oma. So that's where he got it from, and he decided to use it on his girlfriend at that period.
Okay. And I think maybe your mommy stems from the fact that, looking at both of them, she's compact, like he's portable and all of that. And at least from the background story I have about them as well, he knew how when they were both young and, he didn't get intimate with her until after several years when like he feels, okay, at least you have grown. So maybe the old mommy came from there, then coupled with her name. But the point I was making is this girl, this Mom Jill or Cynthia that released the video. Why is she silent in the face of all of this? Why are we not calling her out? Why? I don't think she should be silent. I mean, if you put out a video or whatever, and it's causing all of this stress for the person involved, and you have the story, what stops you from coming out to do a rebuttal, to say something. That said, if I would go again, I would still go back to our call to action on Wumi, because when I look at all of this, eventually, it will still be like a call to action. Like, Wumi, a whole lot of people have done a whole lot of shit against you. And we can't, we can do all we can, talk on the internet, but there should be actionable steps against all of these people. I mean, a 25-year-old gets so maligned to this point. You still have a whole life ahead of you, and you're not going to jeopardize that on the whim and desire of a Joseph Aloba. No. But I don't know if, because you're still going to talk again, and I don't want to go into the call to action yet, because I really want to take that on a long conversation from a female angle, a lover's angle, a mother's angle, and all of that. So maybe I'll let someone else take on. Then when we get to that point, I can give my entire submission based on that. Thank you. Okay, Dada, are you there?
Let me please. Give me like 5 minutes, please.
Okay. Pretty Alaja. Pretty Alaja. Ogu panelists were on strike. Hey people, wake up now. Is it pure time? Ni?
Sorry, guys. I just realized that I've been online all day and I hadn't eaten. And I can't take my medication without eating. So I was
and you didn't even read my message too because you've been online.
I haven't done. My kids are not speaking to me because I ignored everybody today. Nobody's speaking to me in my house. Everybody is like, this mobile thing is becoming an obsession. They're really mad at me. They refused to make dinner for me. I had to just get up now and go and make dinner. But anyway, let me say this.
I hope they know you have a son here, Sha.
Mr. Dad, I will tell them. CY is not going to come. Cynthia is not going to come out because she's my sis girlfriend. My sis is a mole, and he's a sneak and a snitch. And again, relationship comes into play. She's not going to come out and say anything. You see, I'm going to say this one more time. I've said it a zillion times till I have a headache. Omami, you're a Taurian. We are the bull. You need to take some sort of action. We can't keep coming to the internet and talking and talking and talking. This is a murder case that they are trying to rope around your neck. If you don't want to do it for yourself, do it for Liam. I beg you in the name of God. I beg you with everything you hold sacred. Go and hold Falano at the legs and cry. Go to FIDA. We spoke about FIDA today. I will forward it to Tammy. Go to FIDA. This is what FIDA likes. If Falano is not ready to do those petitions, those are chicken change to him. I personally, I don't mind. I will pay for a lawyer for you. Let's do something, Omomi. Let's do something. I beg you. That's all I have to say, guys. I'm drained. Honestly, I can't lie. I'm drained.
Christiana, are you there now? Okay. If we're not responding, I'll just need to drop that person. Mr. Pythagoras looks like he's... Mr. Dawa, let's just go on.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pythagoras is here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. So, what are we actually talking about here? Is it about the troubles of this young man? People claiming that this lady, people stand by the man or could root here and all that. I think these are lies from the pit of hell. But this young man was troubled. Only our challenges here. But through it all, he had a wife to Droti. He had a wife to Jempe through thick and thin. Already in Tokyo, it's gonna be hard, but she was ready to fight the battle with him. So, see any other narrative back that day, we know they're only trying to undermine efforts lady in a relationship with. They were only trying to make it look like she was only there when things were rosy. Even she was right there with him at the battlefront. We saw the recordings, we saw everything. So it's not, considering you gain any points in there, this lady was not a loving wife, a brave woman who was ready to go into battle with this guy. So from my own end here, Wumi deserves any at least all accolades at all. Man, even knowing Nepoma cost you opportunities concon to they really cost here. Odemokoma cost you pain concon and it really caused her this pain. Even up to now, Aduroti we in cost pains but she made up her mind. They say, I will stand by you. So if you now see anybody trying to bring her down for standing by this man, you will know that these people are just being bitter and there's no truth in whatever story. So I don't even waste my time in analyzing around one story. My own is just that point out the crime for me there. Is it a crime to love the man? Point it out for me, let us see. Is it a crime to stand by him? So, crime forget it. You are entitled to your own empty opinions. So go ahead and say whatever you want to say. So that's me. Thank you.
Thank you, Pythagoras. Mr. Dawa.
Okay, Pythagoras, please, I need to ask a question. It's actually something concerning law. Can perjury be committed outside the court of law?
Really, no. If you have not said whatever you're saying, if it's not under oath, it's not perjury. It can be another offense. It could be something else. It could be civil, but it's not perjury if it's not under oath.
Okay. I'd like to play you a recording of Prime Boy when he was outside the premises of Pansy before he got detained. I want to play you the recording and the issue of fight or no fight. When he got to coroner inquest, he was like, I don't know about any nurse, that there was no nurse, that he wasn't there was no fight or this or that. But I want to play his interview before he got into Pansy. I want you to just listen carefully. I will be counting how many times he used the word fight. And him claiming that he heard the discussion he was talking about. They were talking about the paternity of Liam, blah, blah, blah. Let's see what he says before he entered Pansy.
Nothing really happened. I saw Mobile miss call on Saturday. And when I saw the miss call, I was shocked and I was like, oh, Mobile called me. Then I called him back immediately and he told me, Prime, can I come over?
Let me pause that. He said he was shocked that Mobile called him.
Yeah, I picked that up as well. Yeah.
God, that's why I said.
Welcome.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I said. Is perjury a crime outside the court? There were some things he was saying here that if he were under an oath and he had gone to the coroner inquest to say something different, wow. Let me play it again so that you hear that place again, Pythagoras.
Tosin, popularly known as Prime Boy. Nothing really happened. I saw Mohbad miss call on Saturday, and when I saw the miss call, I was shocked and I was like, oh, Mohbad called. Then I called him back immediately, and he told me, Prime, can I come over and let's just chill? And he's missing me, you understand? And I said, okay. Immediately when I heard the news, I ran to my friend, and I'm going to the island, this, that. Then they said no problem, that they would join me soon because the next day is my brother's birthday. So even though everybody will be there. So I said, okay, but me, I'm going today because I need to be with Mohbad. And getting to the island, I got to the island in the evening around 7 something. So getting there, I saw Mohbad in the parlor with some guys, with his boys, playing with his kid. Then immediately I dropped my bag and picked his kid and I started playing with him. We greeted each other and he asked me, what did I want? I said, oh, I don't want NSC this time. Go and get me Chelsea this time. And he goes, he went to go and get me a bottle of Chelsea. And when we're drinking, having fun, talking, it was...
Mr. Dawa, did you just call Liam his kid?
Yes, he did.
I heard that. Picked his kid. I picked his kid and you said that. This is stupid boy saying. Gosh.
Okay.
He was playing some old videos for me on YouTube and we were having fun.
Are you a STEM professional and are looking to apply for U.S. permanent residency?
Then the next thing he told me, he forgot to tell me that he's having show in Ikodu. That's tomorrow. And I said, tomorrow, I should have told me now. Tomorrow is my brother's birthday too. Then he told me that, okay, let's do it this way. He said, Ibrahim, after that show, I will invite my brother to come to his house in Royal Pine. And he will celebrate another birthday for him. And I accepted and okay, it's another celebration. And my brother will be happy to be with you as well. So we get into the show. We got to a Butemeta and his wife, and him and his wife started having some eating arguments.
Arguments. Notes, not fights. Please note that.
I don't need to interfere in the family issue. So I was just looking, but the matter keep popping up like, I don't understand. Even after the show, and I escorted Mohbad to the car, and I said, wait, let me go and clear the road. I started clearing the road, and I was hearing that, calm down, no car can leave here now, it's Lantana and other artists, because we came in together with convoy. So,
did you hear that? They came in together in a convoy, whereas in his other statements on this thing, they said only 2 jeeps were together. That is the jeep of Mohbad. He never said in the at the coroner inquest that all the artists moved in a convoy. I hope you're seeing the 2 contrasting things. Prime Boy said that 2 jeeps and they did not even get there together. I hope we are taking notes of the discrepancies in his narrations.
The last first narration was at the last coroner inquest he just attended.
Yes.
Wait, let me go and clear the road. I started clearing the road and I was hearing that, calm down, no car can leave here now, it's Lantana and other artists, because we came in together with convoy, so only you can't leave. But I noticed...
You came in together in a convoy, all the artists. I said this thing months ago, that all of them came in a convoy with even the producer, Soso Bereko. They first went to his house and they all moved in a convoy. You saw him confirming, but when he went to the Corona inquest, he was saying something different.
Mohbad was angry, and because he don't want to stay in the car with his wife, because they were having 1 or 2, but it was hidden to me. But Mohbad was not.
It was hidden to me.
Happy that I was the one telling him, what he told now, they should be by looking at soft gogo, and that was what I was just telling him, and he was angry that I did not give him the chance. to pour his mind out at that moment. And I told him
to pour his mind out. That means it was an exchange of words with the wife. Okay, let's continue.
This is not where you do this. When you get home, then solve your family problem. This is a show. This is, you are here to have fun. Just smile. And he wants to come down from the car. And I was like, don't come down from the car. I was sitting here. His wife was sitting down at our middle. And Mubad was sitting down there. And his wife was holding down Liam. That was his son.
His wife was holding Liam. Don't forget, Spending said he was the person carrying Liam. Don't Dada, did you notice that? Dukia, did you just notice that?
Yes. Yes.
You noticed that, right? I'm going to repeat it again.
And I was like, don't come down from the car. I was sitting here. His wife was sitting down at our middle. And Mubad was sitting down there. And his wife was holding down Liam. That was his son. So I was not like, you can see your son here. You don't need to do it. Then he came down and turned. Like, maybe my own is getting too much, maybe in his family, and he asked me, just open the door, and because there was security with him, Army, Yabo, because they were shocked that Mobile came down without going on stage. So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. I was like, Kilo Shele, bye. Started hitting me and saying, Prime. I said, Kilo Shele. Next thing, say, Bole, money, I can Bole, but show me this grace, me, bye. So I was just smiling, saying it. So I was still smiling. So the next thing I saw is taking a person, and the military and they saw this one is taking a person. So they hold his hand and said, okay, fine, you come down and go. Then I came down from the car and I found my way. I went straight to the stage to meet Cubana Chief Priest and explained to him that, sir, I don't understand what's going on. That I don't understand that Mubad is my childhood friend, and all of a sudden he asked me to get out from the car, he started hitting me, but I don't know what's going on. Then the Kubana Chief Priest asked me, okay, stay here, let me go and make findings of what is going on. Then I left, he asked the security, watch over him, don't let him leave here. Then I said I won't, then I stood. Then immediately, me checking out, whenever it's Kubana Chief Priest, I'm waiting for him to come and give me feedback. Everywhere was empty, both the Prado, we bought like 15 Prados or 10 with the general boss, everyone, we came together.
Did you hear just that? Yeah. About 15 Prados or 10 with their boss, we came with the general, everybody came. Yep. But at the coroner inquest, he said there were just two jeeps, and in fact, they didn't come there at the same time. Did you just hear this? He doesn't know how to lie.
For him to come and give me feedback. Everywhere was empty, both the Prado, we bought like 15 Prados or 10 with the general boss, everyone, we came together and everywhere like dry immediately. So I was shocked.
When I said this 10 months ago that they all came in a convoy, you could see DAWA class was not lying. He confirmed this, but in his own statement, that's why I'm still going. Pythagoras has much work to do. Pythagoras, you have much to do. Whether it's felony or perjury, is this classified as one? Because it is recorded in a national TV with a lawyer by his side.
So I only call my director. I can't come out of this gate. You know all this Omotada there. I don't want them to hold me. Then he said I should hold on. He called someone that is living around that town hall and said, that person seems to be someone that went to man look on one church.
Upskill unlimited team members, even on a limited budget. Explore Allison's free learning management.
So 5 money call me back to go Okada. So the bar she call me back, look at that school now on my the book over at the director me at the bar island low see apartment can approve me in shape today. And I explain what happened to him that baby I'm over the long way we have to and asked me to get out from his car, but that does not stop me from celebrating with you. So I came back for your birthday. And that was all. Then we started having fun, then on Monday, like it happened and I was on the island on Monday. So on Monday, and my bag is inside a Prado with my director bag. So I told my director, I need my bag. You know my passport is inside that bag.
So two bags. My bag and my director's bag. What is your director's bag doing in... Please, I need everybody to think. I need everybody to think about this. You were going for a show. Why do you need your bag that contains your passport? Because the show was meant for you to come, have fun, then go back home. Why were you thinking of putting your bag inside a Prado? Mohbad had already told you that, oh, don't worry, your brother's birthday will be done. Your brother's party will be done. I'm going to do it for him. Just tell him to come over. After the show, we're going to do it in my house. Yet, you put your bag and that of your director in the Prado. Were you thinking of leaving? Why was a passport... Is a passport an ID card you carry all about? Please, my panelists, I'm throwing this. I'm gonna play the whole thing. We're still in 5 minutes 44 seconds. These are things I want you people to deliberate on. You were coming to Mohbad's house to have fun. Why are you carrying a bag containing a passport? Your director did not follow you to Lekki. Why were you with his bag? And why did you put the bag inside the Prado? Knowing fully well that you are following them back to the house. Were you planning on leaving the show that night? Why was the passport there? The police should help us check. Is there a valid visa inside that passport? A valid visa. Is there a valid unexpired visa inside that passport?
Even if it's expired, Mr. Dawa, they have to check back to when the incident happened. That as at when Mohbad died, was there a valid visa on it?
And that's what I'm saying. Was there a valid visa around the period Mohbad died?
Or was there a visa promise? Come with your passport when you are coming, so that we can process visa for
and
you.
And also this, I don't know if it's...
And don't forget that there are some countries that it is visa on arrival.
Exactly. As a Nigerian passport.
Hey guys, I'm liking your brilliant brains, you. I am loving your brilliant brains, you. Exhibit here. Thank you. Let's continue.
So, and I can't risk leaving my passport there.
You can't risk leaving your passport there, but you were carrying it up and down.
Like get it. Then I text Wumi, which is Mohbad's wife. That's Cynthia. I said, Cynthia, I need my bag, and my director's bag, and he's traveling tonight. He needs what is inside the bag. And
he's traveling tonight. Why are you with his bag at a place you are going to go and have a party, and your director is traveling? Why did you even carry it on Saturday? A bag that is needed on Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, are we thinking what I'm thinking? Who is that director and where is he traveling to? Hey. Let's continue.
She told me, we don't come here for now. She texted and I even said, I have the proof of everything. So, and she said, don't come here for now. I said, don't come here for now. So I started texting her. She did not reply me. So I text some mobile friends, boys, that was Lifestyle already. So I text Lifestyle, and Lifestyle said, okay, you saw the bag that I should not be angry about that. But I said, no, me and Mohbad, he will soon call me now and everything will be over between us. So it's just no matter. So I just need my bag. And that one said, okay, he has already seen the bag and he helped me gather the bag. And he said he's not at home now, but you give me someone number that will go and so I set my direct.
I am Pistis. Thank you very much. Why did you not text Mohbad? Why did you not even like, guy, I don't like him. Alpha. My bag day with Shabeg, I'm going to carry to that and be no yak before boys they call with Padiming Gates. Director me, only the baje. Why did you not text Mo? Why are you texting the wife? Why are you texting the friend? Why do you had an issue with Mo? You say you're a childhood friend. You should know how to calm your boy down. He's your boy. You should know how to talk to him. Let's continue.
So, to drive there with Uber, that help me go there, go and get my bag. I was in the apartment at my brother's birthday. So my director went there and they gave him the bag, which with my own bag, with his own bag. My director, they gave him the bag, my own bag, and his own bag that was left because we can't go back and take the bag because of the incident that happened. So, and I asked my director, when you get there, what were they doing? He said, it's not.
Why are you asking what were they doing?
He's trying to keep tabs on the progress.
Mr. Dawa, can I say something? Because according to what Prime Boy said at the Corona inquest, he said Mohbad was having issue with his wife, not him. If you are truly sure that he was having issue with his wife and not you, why don't you go to the house? Since you didn't have issues with Mohbad himself. Oh yeah, Corona inquest. You didn't even know when the glass got broken. Since you don't have any issues, why don't you text your friend? Yes. Exactly. Why don't you go to the house yourself? Why must you send someone? Thank you.
God bless everybody. When I interview, he said, that will be the last thing I'm going to play because I know so many people will see the light. And this interview brings out a lot of suspicion. I've said that the first mistake Prime Boy did was to grant this interview. That is the first mistake he ever did. And that is why Baba has been making mistakes, granting interview. This is the very first mistake he did.
Mr. Dawa.
If you say,
Mr. Dawa, just to chip this into you guys. When you finish, go to Gist Lover. Josie has gone to disgrace himself praying with a camera. It's the comments on Gist Lover is mad. So now you guys should check that out later. I just had to chip that in before I forget.
No problem. Let me see if I can get that. Let me see if I can get that while people in the panel are talking. So I'll get that cooked up. You said Gist Lover, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get it, inshallah.
Okay. Okay. So.
Okay. Who is speaking? Okay, the British. Okay, continue.
She's on a call again. I just wanted to say something about Yeti Baby's comment. Why did Prime Boy send the director to get the bag? Why not? Why didn't he come down to the house himself? Even if he wasn't going to go inside, just stay outside the gate and get your bag. Why are you so scared? Why are you so, why are you so worried about getting into that house by yourself? Passports. Why are you weary going in there? That guy has got all sorts going on around him, Joe. The British. The British, are you there?
To me, Prime Boy has always, let me come in while the British is out. Prime Boy is out. His story about the bags, they don't still make sense to me. And I wonder who carries their passport around. Why? Why carry your passport around? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense at all.
No sense. Of course, he's carrying the passport around because he has a plan afterwards. For him to have even taken the bag to the show,
with him, it means that he had planned to do whatever he needed to do and just run away from there, from that show. But because Mohbad sent him out of the car, he couldn't. Because if you're going back to the house with them, why come with the bag in the first place? It's a camera. It's your passport. It's safer in the house than in the car. You could be robbed. Didn't you think about that? You can have an accident. Didn't you think about that? Hello? Yeah, but that British, you're back now. Okay, I've been talking all along. I don't know why you guys couldn't hear me. I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I know you couldn't hear me, but I was talking and I was hearing you guys. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to start first from what Crime Boy said at the last inquest. He said, oh, they didn't even know that Wumi was going with them, that they were already outside and she just came out with Liam, that they had to go with one jeep and arrange for the other jeep that they met there. That's line number one. Then, yeah, I think I noted it down. Madam, no. Then he talked about we were talking about the passport. Why did he have to go with the passport? The bag. The director didn't go with him to Lekki. He was the only one in Lekki. So why was he with his director's bag? Okay, let's say they met there. The director came with his bag. Why does he have to leave the house with his own bag? Why does he have to move about with his passport? Even if he claims that he uses his passport as ID, the passport that is in your bag, if they catch you within the venue of the event, how would you get to your passport? So it doesn't make sense. And for me, the only thing that comes to mind is, did somebody ask you to, when you're coming along, bring your passport so that we can process yada, yada, yada for you, you know? And another thing that comes to mind, Prime Boy is an Ikorodu boy. Mohbad is an Ikorodu boy. If you have not done anything wrong, wallahi, you don't have to be afraid to leave that venue. So I am thinking that the news had already gone round that he had a fight with Mohbad. And that's why even his director said Adura and Darosha were charging towards him. They wanted to fight him. I think even Adura punched him. And that was the punch that their mother was referring to in the Punch interview. That Adura punched Prime Boy and came back to say, nobody should go and hit Prime Boy, because when he hit Prime Boy, he felt some strangeness in his hand, the very one he used, that he felt some strangeness, that he felt strange and he felt weak. And if we go back to the symptom Mohbad had, they said he was getting weak and the hand swollen. So definitely, if his hands were clean, if he had no cause for alarm, if he didn't do anything wrong, you are in your hood. You shouldn't be afraid to leave your hood, except if you have done something wrong and you know that the guys, they are vexing, and you know that if they catch you, they will deal with you. And again, if there was no fight, why did you even have to go to Cubana? Even if he sends you out of the car, you can as well just go on with the other jeep, right? You can go with Ayan. You can go with anyone else. Ayan, Zlatan, you could have gone with anyone else. You can even go to Zlatan and say, this was what happened, and just go with them. Exactly. Just swap seats
let Hayan come into Mohbad's vehicle and you go into the vehicle Hayan came.
Had another Jeep that had lifestyle and the rest of them.
Exactly. Why did you have to be in Mohbad's own Jeep?
Exactly. So if he wants you out of that Jeep, and you know that truly the issue wasn't about you and him for real, you could have just stepped away, stepped into the other Jeep, and when you get back home, koleto benye now, kiniko. So for me, it's not adding up. It's really not. From time, his story never added up.
Just to chip in something that British before you round off that session, why was it that Cubana chief priest did not come over to see what was reported to him? Why did he leave?
You get, because if they had taken you that serious, you wouldn't just abandon you there. So maybe Cubana got there and they told him, this guy did this, and they just left. Another thing I even wanted to point out is, we heard that you were hounding Mohbad for not reprimanding his brother for you. And he was telling you that even if he's going to reprimand his brother, he won't do that here. So is it that person that will be reprimanding his own wife before the drivers and you and everyone else, to the point of saying, I only slept with you once, the baby is not mine? Make it make sense. If he will not reprimand his brother outside before you and others because they are outside, is it the wife now that he will say all those things to? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Right, that British, in the presence of the driver for that matter.
Exactly. So if he's not even doing same thing to his brother, he wouldn't do it to his wife. He would not. He would not. A man would even protect and give his wife even more respect. He can say anything to his brother, his younger brother, before anyone, but not his wife. Not his wife. So anyway, it's just because we are having this conversation, I've never taken that guy serious for anything. Nothing comes from him. That is the truth. And all of this started from the fact that he, in his ignorance, thought that, Omawumi is trying to nail him. They told him Omawumi is the one trying to nail him, whereas Omawumi only narrated what happened. It's the law that was taking its course to say that, okay, you had a fight with this guy, come and explain. So that's everything he's doing is just in his mind. He thinks he's doing a reprisal attack, whereas nobody attacked him. Thank you.
Okay, so let me quickly finish the video. So every panelist, Pythagoras has been silent, so let me just finish it while he concludes his statement.
But he saw his boys playing to the next compound, so they just opened the gate and passed my own bag to him and his own bag. I said that was for me to see my bag. Mohbad will call me by himself. I'm happy that they are playing. So the next day, that was maybe Tuesday or so. I just after the birthday, the next day, I just replied on my own roadside manager, which is Banky. He said, "Prime, I'm going to the mainland." I said, "Wumi, I'm not doing anything here. Mohbad, actually, I want to come and play with everybody. Through me, people see Mohbad too. So, and now you are having courage. So let's just go back to the mainland, chew our brain, then we can come maybe later." So we get to Ikorodu in the morning. Because we left Ikorodu very earlier. We get to Ikorodu in the morning, and we get into Ikorodu. We find a place to go and rest because the stress was too much. So we have to go and rest in a friend's place. So I was sleeping. My friends were sleeping. My roadside manager, everybody we slept off. And the next thing was Prime. Only Mohbad is cool. Mohbad is cool. and my phone was switched off, unless I would be the first person to hear the news, but my own phone was switched off. So immediately I was shaking and I just go and plug my phone. I just start seeing messages popping up. People were saying, Prime, is it true this? Is it true this? I was shocked. I was not like, immediately I went online and said, are you satisfied now? Because he's always complaining about people chasing him, this, that, and I'm always seeing no videos online, this, that. And I was not happy what I saw. So I said, okay, the next thing, like in the next 3 hours, I just start seeing my videos. They said he fought with one of his friends at Ikorodu, and now I'm beating him with a ring in his hand. And I was like, hey, they even told they said police invited me. No one invited me. I'm not a criminal. I've never even for my life. I don't even know any police case. Me. Nobody invited me. I was even calling some management that what should I do? I called like Obagi because military were there, Onyabo was there, police was there. So how will I touch him? Because they don't know me, they know you, they would disgrace me instantly. So I was just like smiling. So I was pretending that nothing happened to even them, but Mobile was for Jugogo and yes, I called the commissioner this morning, and
okay. So let's give Pythagoras the opportunity to dissect everything that has been said about Prime Boy and everything he said there. So Oga Pythagoras, are you there, sir? I hope Oga has not slept off.
No, I'm here. Just in. Yeah. So this crime boy story for more than 10 times, and it has never made any sense to me, and it's never going to make any sense, because for each of his sentence, for each line, there's always like 2-3 questions that cannot be answered, not by him, not by any reasonable person. Not like they cannot try to find an answer to it. They will try to find an answer to it, but it won't be anything reasonable. It won't be anything reasonable at all. Yeah, sorry. Whatever answer they want to find to it, it won't be reasonable. Because the first question I asked them was, like everybody have asked here, that what were you doing with your passport, number one? And somebody I thought is supposed to have some kind of sense answered and said, oh, it was for ID. You know, in Lagos, police can harass you. And I said, you now use your international passport as ID for police. Police that we know that if they are in their period, in quotes, they can take that international passport and fling it away. You will now risk using your international passport as ID for police officers in Lagos. And it's not like you're wondering about, you were going to an event and you were going in convoy of a celebrity. So it will never make any sense. That's number one. Number two, why were you even with the bag at all? Are we even sure you have any passport? You had any passport in that bag? Were you just do you just have every of your other things you need to, what do you call, your getaway bag? Is that just your getaway bag? Maybe there's not even a passport there. How are we to know? How are we to confirm that? And digressing a little bit to what DAWA was asking earlier, we cannot really, this cannot fall under perjury, because this statement he made, it was just like a press release. The only time you can now catch him under perjury is if you now find out with facts that whatever he has said in the coroner's inquest under oath if you now find out that there is lies there, he has lied about something there, that's when we can be talking of perjury. We cannot compare his statement in the coroner's inquest to what he said online. We can only compare his statement in the coroner's inquest to facts that we have been able to establish, whether by the police, by the lawyers, or by anybody giving evidence in any court of law. That's when we can now catch him on perjury. But on this now, he can still escape. He can still say, oh, he was just joking outside. He was just saying whatever came to his mind, because he was not under any obligation to tell the truth there. So going back to the questions on the story, why were you with this bag at all, your getaway bag? Why was it so difficult for you to go back home after they've left, go back to their house?
Pythagoras, I love the word you use now. His getaway bag. I like that word.
Yeah. So why was it difficult for you to go back after, yes, they left you there? You know the address to the house. Why was it difficult for you to get an Uber or Kada or anything and go back there? And even if you now instruct that nobody should open the door for you or now send you away from the house, there you can now come up and explain all these things to us. And then, maybe then, it can now make a little bit of sense. You went there, you sent somebody there to get the bag for you. You had to call the wife. You even had to ask them, you had to ask whoever you sent there to ask them what the condition was, what the atmosphere was like at home when they got there. All this will only be because you knew this guy did not live in a condition that would not require an emergency or a medical assistant. All this you knew, and you were monitoring the events from afar. You were monitoring it through the person you sent there, even through Baba Mohbad, eventually. Trying to confirm that your enterprise is succeeding, that whatever you have planned is working. One way so that you can get whatever reward you've been promised. In another way, so that you can know if you need to come and complete the job or send somebody else to complete the job.
Pythagoras, can I quickly just say something? There was a day Prime Boy did a live show on TikTok, and he just carelessly said, if for say I follow Mohbad reach house that day, if for not die. So could it be that he had an antidote?
It's possible. It's possible there's an antidote, or it's possible he would have just even made it made it happen quicker than it happened. If there was no fight at all, if there was no aggravation at all, why would you even run to chief priest in the first place? If there was no fight at all, if there was no exchange of blows at all, why will you not go to, like somebody said, go to another Prado? You said you even brought the general boss. That would be like maybe a 14-seater, a 12-seater or something. Why would you not even go into that one and say, okay, you know what, let me just chill out here. I think there's something wrong with this boy for now. Why would you not take all these steps? If somebody, you left your brother's place because you were planning a birthday party for your brother, and you left that party and you came to this guy, and he promised you another bigger party for your brother, at least if not for anything at all. If it was just an argument like, Baba, I beg come up from this car. If it was just that, okay, no, we still have a party planned already. I already told my brother, don't worry, we have a bigger party for you. Brother and come out to Loboju, drum party and party con lo tu fe lo baje nsin. But you did not do all this because there was actually a fight. There was a fight, people witnessed. People can testify to it. Even you, mistakenly, on Yeyekudi's life, you testify to it that when the fight was going on, that was your words. So there was a fight. There is no way you can run away from that fact. What led to the fight is the only question you need to answer us now. Why do you think that's the place you need to fight your friend? Why do you think that's the event you need to carry out your plan? Because I believe this was just a rush job. It was a rush assignment that was given to you. Because I want to believe they would not have been able to read Mohbad's mind that he was going to call you to the event. Or maybe we should even lessen the crime for you. Could it be that you only have this diabolical whatever in your body just for protection? And your friend, being your friend, just happened to accidentally be the victim of this. And because you've already been thinking about it, after all, blow me. It's not paying me enough. He's not giving me money enough. He's the only one shining now. You knew what you did. That's why you ran away from the place. That was why you went to the chief priest to seek protection. If not that, what also power lock upon there, one year upon there, or assassin you can know more of Yawon, Darusha, Tiadra, Maluema, Mopo, or Maluema, Lara. No. Two Bango, not Tirigo Bonkoto Shiloto, two one of them will save them there. What is assassin you can know, even if they were going to overpower you? What is Sasara Conno if you did not even do something so grievous? So because what you did was so grievous, obvious, and everybody witnessed it, you had to run to the event planner. Okay, he can muster all protection for you.
Another thing that comes to mind, sorry, Pythagoras, could he also be avoiding that somebody else will fall victim of whatever it is he has on his body? Because you know, money, I just protection, whatever. So, boy, ultimately, if another person to call Lubai, okay, casualty, mapo. So,
yes, you will see it. And boy, better to Lara, only 53. The other day, to one life to share Yaele. I saw it clearly. Boy, you're my boy.
Aha. Pythagoras, Emma Beneya Kitusari had syncotes. Sorry. There was this live tea, Bobo Ishe Pelu, me, my tojena host one. Boy, I join Elosia, surely don't so for one way. Oh, one leo. Toba wa. Line party, Billy. Oh, one leo. And another thing. But him ọjọ́ tó bá moja ó dùn mí àwọn èèyàn ò screenshot ẹ̀ because when they started shouting his name, people were commenting then that he posted something on his story. I mean Instagram story. Pé ìwọ ló máa mọ ibi tára ẹ kù sí. I don't know how true that story is. And another thing, before coming to do the TVC interview, he did one live video. One live chat stating that Aburo Mohbad root sí òun. Òun dẹ̀ lọ bá Mohbad pé kó bá àbúrò ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Mohbad ò dáhùn before he changed the whole story. Mo ti wá gbogbo video yẹn online mi ò rí but TVC yẹn ni mo rí because people didn't really pay attention to Prime Boy like that. Wọ́n ò mọ epo máa dé ibi tó dé yìí. And let me now digress a little bit. Mr. Joseph, you claiming that àwọn àlè Wùmí ni wọ́n bully ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé bully yẹn
ṣé àwọn àlè Wùnmí tó búlì ọmọ ẹ̀yìn nǹkan tó sọ fún wa sí ni pé àwọn ni wọ́n pa mọ́ torí ó sọ pé àwọn àlè Wùnmí ló pa mọ́. So prime boy náà pẹ̀lú àwọn àlè Wùnmí, Mr. Dawa, tó nígbà tẹ́ ń ṣe kinní yẹn láàárọ̀ mú wa ń bi iṣẹ́ mi lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá mi hide prime boy mo orúkọ àwọn òbèlè òlèlè tẹ́ dárúkọ yẹn.
As per àwọn àlè Wùnmí.
As per àwọn àlè Wùnmí. Because he claimed that àwọn àlè Wùnmí ni wọ́n ń na ọmọ òun kiri. Ṣé prime boy náà pẹ̀lú àwọn àlè Wùnmí because ó bá ọmọ ẹ̀ jà?
Àwọn àlè tọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó rálé ẹ̀ ní ìyá prime boy.
So we should add that to it too. Because now Mr. Patagora said something. I don't even want to believe that. But people in so they might get to court and start saying that maybe they were not in their right senses. Because you said everything they were saying online now, mean in court like that. I begin to what they mean, yes, sir.
Yes.
Because they didn't say it on that. Yeah, it may feel it did Baba Mohbad change nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni, and at the end of the day, wọ́n níjà ló dé torí dòwe, wọ́n máa gbàgbé ẹ̀.
No, kò ń ṣe bí defamation o.
Ní criminal, under criminal offense. Only Mali introduce here, but there is always a way to introduce some of these online things. There's always a way to push a question to them, and they will be the one to introduce that. Once you open that door for a lawyer, you can no longer close it. But they cannot force the door open. If what about to introduce the order from online, then you have given them the access to it. Then they can now use that to impugn your character. They can now use that one to challenge your character itself. But if you are wise enough to stay away from using it, because to be a question to be long be answer and go to go online, then you are already in trouble. To go not online will now be introduced into the proceeding. But to be lawyer from anywhere, log be online talk wa. Tí really were relevant, tí ó bá sí fact tó ti prove sílẹ̀ nú ẹ̀. O kò lè lọ mú online lágbájá sọ báyìí online no. Until tí wọ́n tó wà nínú box tó bá lọ introduce ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ló ṣílẹ̀kùn yẹn fún wọn. So that's why I'm saying they can really not use that one to judge against whatever I said on that oath. The British baby wanted to say something.
Yeah, I wanted you to clarify her that it's not same as àwọn defamation. Josie ò lè wà ní torí pé nǹkan tó ń sọ online òun kàn sọ ni ó fi defame èèyàn ni, that is punishable. It's chargeable. It's not perjury. I wanted you to clarify that.
Yeah, that one you cannot fight that one if you feel like you want to punish the person. Personally, you can go the civil route and sue the person for all the money they have, or you can still now push the police, push the state to charge them. Toba will content in Kotoso if it amounts to criminal defamation. If it's said just to put you in harm's way, to put your life in danger, then it becomes criminal defamation. But if they just said it just to impugn your character, just to damage your integrity, then you can seek civil remedy on that.
Well, I just see to commit to méjèèjì, because when he says that tó sì sọ níjọ́ Sunday yẹn, Ọlọ́run ló pa, and there have been instances where people have threatened her life based on all of his utterances. And the defamation part, the civil part of it. So Major Jimmy, and we are taking actions. Otherwise,
the caveat there, if you go for the criminal aspects, you might have to step down on your civil.
I know. I was just joking about doing the both. But if the state is taking the criminal aspect and she is going for the civil, well, okay, you have done this against me.
No, the criminal aspect will still stand. If the criminal aspect, you discharge you cannot continue your civil case. But about convict the criminal aspect we can't charge him again for any civil part of the case of that particular thing.
Did you hear? Wumi bá ti ní irọ́ òun ò fẹ́ sùn bàbá ọkọ òun, ayé aṣu fún jòsí ni.
My case with this prime boy now is this. Since you know that Mohbad was fighting with his wife, why did you not go to that house when you heard the dad on that Tuesday? Why did you not go? Since your narration was that there was no fight, it was Mohbad and Wumi that they were fighting concerning I only slept with her once, who is the father of Liam, blah, 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 blah. On that Tuesday, why then did you not go to the house when you heard on social media that Mo passed? That's what I want to round off the show with, because it's midnight here, and honestly speaking, I would like to crash. Pythagoras, honestly speaking, I after God has been helping with the shows, I would always want to thank you for always being there too. You're a body of knowledge, and it's very nice to learn new things from you, sir. Thank you very much. Wow. To all my panelists, the British babe especially, Don Dada, Eti Alaja, Liberation, do tell my moderator, thanks a lot. I like to drop it because honestly speaking, I was already dozing until somebody mentioned my name just now.
I mentioned your name.
Yeah. Thanks for mentioning my name.
I'm also dropping off UK time. It's midnight, so me and my sweetheart, Sergio, I fell on.
Yeah, you guys can go and do whatever you
I fell on retire.
You don't really care about whatever you do.
You care is a lie. The fact that you say you don't care, you care. You care. Okay? Don't stop saying you don't care. Torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ wọ́n pé wọ́n ní láti. Ẹ má dúnkokò mọ́ wa. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní láti máa bá mi lubricate and all of that, you know.
Má lọ di story pé only once ni.
Bàbá ti ṣe fún.
Top up. It's called top up. All right, guys.
Pythagoras, I'm a big percent of
Kò wàhálà. Àti nílẹ̀ ta fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn sílẹ̀.
Okay. Placenta àti pool of blood. Trouble me, kilo day. All right, thank you for having me, guys.
Yeah, thank you for coming. And Morobe àti fa prime boy ní ọyàn tán.
Ẹyẹ dẹ̀ máa fa lọ ẹyẹ ará Canada àti America. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bí tẹ̀yìn yàtọ̀.
Èwo ni gbogbo èyí tí display kan náà? Èwo ni kan? Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Ta ló gbàdúrà kan?
Gba yàrá lọ kọ́ gba yàrá lọ.
Ta ló gbàdúrà kan máa bòrò tọpọ̀? Ta ló gbàdúrà kan máa bòrò tọpọ̀?
Kí ló dé kan kan? Kí ni
Ta ló gbàdúrà kan máa bòrò tọpọ̀? Àwọn kan dé.
Ẹ lọ tọ́pọ̀ kan péré ni Wùmí ṣe olódoyún o. Ẹ ṣáà ṣọ́ra.
Àwa ń tọ́pọ̀ pé tó ti doyún náà ni.
Ṣọ́bí mi ọlọ́mọ nọ́mbà lẹ́yìn. Ìgbà tí mo request lẹ sáré gòkè àbíbò.
Ta ló ń wá yín? Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ? Ta ló ń wá yín? Ẹ jẹ́ lọ ṣé ìmọ̀ kan tó ń pè ní top up Jesus is Lord? Ṣé ìmọ̀ kan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ̀?
Kí ẹ sọ?
Ṣé ìmọ̀ kan tó ń pè ní top up?
Fuck up.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́?
Béèyàn fuck up àbí?
Pythagoras ẹ̀ fi bí lọ.
Ìyá dádì mi á sọ pé Adíṣèbí tó bá ti fọ́ gíláàsì glass cup bá fọ́ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn Adíṣèbí ò ní kẹ̀sì ní fuck up yìí Adíṣèbí pé èèyàn fuck up náà ni so òṣèbó náà ni.
Ó dà o. Ẹ̀yẹ máa fuck up o. Àwọn lọ ṣe dìmẹ́ǹdì ló dàrọ.
Ìyá bàbá dàdí ṣèbí téèyàn bá ṣàti tí kọ́ọ̀pù bá jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ èdè ṣe bóun nínú lágbèjì láti ṣe bóun lè dè yí tẹ̀sán pé fọ́kọ̀pù yìí. Àbí ṣé kìí ṣe òun náà ni?
Ẹ kalẹ́ o, ẹ káàárọ̀ àbí kí náà wí. The last time tí mo rí yín mo ì tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa gbọ́ yín. Ẹ tún ti ń rìn lóru. A máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ káàárọ̀, mo kí everybody ẹ kú ọmọ níṣe. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma. Ọlọ́run àwa aṣọ́bí mi, Ọlọ́run àwa pẹ̀lú everybody. Last time tí mo rí yèyé mi tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa yọyàn. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe ọyàn yẹn ti wá yọ dáadáa sí. Last time tí mo rí yèyé, ó ní first born mi, mo ní mo dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ fi mí lẹ̀. Yèyé ṣe ẹ̀kẹ̀bú. Ó sì. Ìfimísílẹ̀ yóò kún dédé yín. Ẹ ṣáà má bímọ tó kẹtàn. Ó ga ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó mà tójọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo ti kí gbogbo yín tí mo ti gòkè. Ẹ̀yin náà la máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ dúró ná mo tún dé lálẹ́ yìí o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ya ẹ̀ lẹ́nu, ẹ má jẹ́ kó rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀. Kó rí bákan ẹ kàn là mí lọ́yẹ̀ nítorí mo ti rò ó kó yé mi. Ṣé bí bàbá yìí ṣe ń jáde tó ń lọ Aláròyé tó ń lọ Alárògbà tó ń grant interview ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé Wùmí náà ò lè grant interview ni? Because ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín Yorùbá máa ń pòwe kí wọ́n ní òkú ògbẹ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ mà ló ń pààyàn ẹnu màná fi ń pa ìbáyé èèyàn jẹ èèyàn mélòó ló máa sọ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí tí èèyàn bá stand up to bully nígbà míì ó máa ń fìyà jẹyàn tí èmi ò ní pé kó bọ́ta kó máa jàbí kó máa bú bàbá yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tí bàbá yìí bá bọ́ta sọ tó bá di pé ó bọ́ síta òun náà lọ grant interview ó sọ ti tẹnu ẹ̀ tó ti rí i pé ó bọ́ta ń bí àwọn òun náà bọ́ta ń bẹ̀ ó sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ gbogbo òṣì orí burúkú yìí máa stop gbogbo kìíní irritate ó ń ya ó fẹ́ máa ó dorí ọ̀tá èèyàn rú náà.
yèyé ọkùn yẹn máa bẹjọ́ jẹ́.
ẹjọ́ kí ni ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi.
wọ́n ní ànídìí yẹn bàbá máa sọ tó bá dé kóòtù ẹ má wọlé mà.
Ó dá àwọn tí ń gbọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ti fẹ́ lọ sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ torí ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi ni píìlì yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá torí ẹ mo ṣe. Torí kíní nǹkan ká mi lára ni. Okay, calm down. Sherry, at the end of the day, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé. Tọ́bí mi, thank you my sister, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé Josie ń lọ káàkiri, ó ń irritate yín, ó ń piss yín off. Nǹkan tí Ọmọ́wùnmí náà máa dì nìyẹn tó bá bọ́ sí the same level pẹ̀lú wọn. Don't forget that gbogbo kìràkìtà wọn yìí náà is to get her out. Girl. That's the gbogbo kìràkìtà. But action. A lot of action wà téèyàn lè ṣe. Instead tẹ́ máa bọ́ jáwúra. Òwe kan tí mo tún gbọ́ nínú òwe ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Instead tẹ́ máa bá ọ̀bọ jáwúra. Just take up actions. Ẹ máa file, ẹ máa slam wọn ní straight, ẹ máa slam wọn. Let that do the talking. Cherry tó bá ti di sọ kí n sọ. Our DNA tó lè ní upper hand. But at the end of the day, it will just be entertainment and content for social media. And that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Okay. Okoko gbati. Mọ́mì mi. Sáàmà.
Wọ́n ní ọmọ ọba òun jàjà bí ẹrú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣá.
Kò sí lẹ́rú ẹ jẹ́ kó máa jàjà kiri bí ẹrú. Wùmí máa ọmọ ọba ni Wùmí.
Ìrọ́dẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù. Bó bá bọ́ta lénìí, ọmọ kẹtàn, yẹ̀yẹ́ ìyẹn lánàá, ìyẹn ti rí ní ìyá mi lẹ́nu.
Ọmọ tó bá fẹ́ ga ló máa ń kẹtàn.
Of course, ọmọ tó máa nà.
Ṣé Mohbad tá bá wo ìrìn Mohbad gan, ṣé kò ṣòpó gẹ tán? Ẹbí bàbá lẹ̀ mà. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ó máa tó sán, ó máa tó.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ dúró náà, ńgbà tó lọ́mọ kẹtàn, oníwọ̀ ò kẹtàn, ṣé wọ́n ló bí ni?
Tó ló bí.
Mohbad ló bí náà èwo ni ọmọ kẹtàn wọn ní ọmọ kẹtàn.
Kíkò tí kúkú ti jẹ́ wà bó ló bá wù mí sùn.
Mo ń sùn káàdẹ̀ wá mọ̀ àbí kí ló dé gan-an.
ẹ dúró náà nínú gbogbo ohun tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó ti ka kínní ṣé kò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ sin ọmọ yìí ni.
Ẹ̀mí ti lọ sùn yeye everyone good night.
The British máa pa mí. Tí wọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lè sí mọ́.
Ẹ ṣàrí tí wọ́n ṣe prayer lórí ilẹ̀ tuntun sìn ibẹ̀ ní donation.
Dúró ìyá mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kó tó di pé wọ́n ka rìsọ́ọ̀tì, bàbá yìí ò lọ síbẹ̀ kó lọ gbàdúrà. Nítorí pé ìbùn mi ló dojúkọ, ó wá yàtọ̀ sí i, ó lọ ń gbàdúrà mi.
Interview tó wá ṣe lánàá àbí nǹkan lọ́dọ̀ Aláròyé ṣe é kó rojọ́ gbáwó àwòrò tẹ̀ kòkò dúrú bàbá àtàtù. Kán lè dáwọ́ tá a fi kọ ẹbí ẹ̀rù kan ti gé blọọkù sórí ilẹ̀. Kán lè bá fíìsì.
Ó ti sọ, ó ní oníṣèbẹ́ nìkan ló òun ṣùṣù ló gbé mọ́tò fóun. Wípé wọ́n máa tó
nǹkan. Ẹ sọ gbogbo wọn yẹn, ó ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tóun máa ń sọ nìyẹn tó wọ́n fi ń jáde. So ó fẹ́ kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn by fire by force ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé táìmù tó ó lè tètè lu opportunity.
Ṣé ẹ rò pé máa ń lo nǹkan fáwọn pípù tó ń sun lówó?
Wọ́n mi ṣojú lásán lẹ pé ní.
Òun náà ni mo fẹ́ sọ kó ń ṣojú lásán.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n interview ẹ̀ yẹn? Jòsí bọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad
yẹyẹ Jòsí lò kan. Ó ń lo nǹkan
fún gbogbo àwọn tó ń dáwọ́ fún kán tẹ̀lé. Ó ṣe ní máa lóye yìí ojú lásán ògbójú kò gbá kiri kan lọ́wọ́ ẹkùn náà ó láti lò fún un.
Yèyé ìdílé títa kẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe dáwọ́ fún yín.
For where?
Ta ni o mọ̀ pé kinní? Ó ti júbọlé ju ó lọ.
Òun kan nẹ̀ ló ń joyè Joseph náà kúkú ni alálàá òun lálàá òun ṣe òun mọ̀.
Ṣé ìbọn tó fẹ́ yàn lọ ẹ̀yẹn ṣé kìí ṣe pé dọ́ọ̀jì ẹ̀ tó wá ṣọmọ ẹ̀ ló wá nílé?
Of course! Ó lóun kó sáàrin méjì ìbọn yẹn ni.
Òun kó sáàrin méjì so wá escape ẹ̀ wá dálé torí ṣé ó rò pé òkú lòun tiẹ̀ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ní tá a bá túmọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn mọ́mì ṣùgbọ́n àní túmọ̀ ẹ̀ á lọ sọ́nlé ẹjọ́ tó bá yá títí kára ìyá Mohbad ló máa sùn jò sí bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń lọ rídíkù wúmà yẹn lórí interview wèrè tó ń ṣe. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ wúmà yẹn. Jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó sọ gbólóhùn kan ní inú interview ọ̀dọ̀ Aláròyé yẹn. Ó ní Mohbad ń promise yẹ òun fẹ́ fún yẹ 5 million kìíní kan million. Ṣé mo kó pèdè kan mi rò pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n rí àárín yẹn. Ó ní òun náà nìyẹn kó máa gbà. Ó ní láì mọ̀ pé n tá a bá ṣiṣẹ́ fún kò kí ń pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni. Gbogbo lóhùn yẹn ṣá.
Mọ́mí òun náà la ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ó tún yọ wúmà yẹn pé ọmọ yẹn kú mà nìyẹn.
No ma. Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣe di pé ìwọ wá fẹ́ fún ìyá ẹni 5 million kó fi ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù nǹkan tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún kàkà kẹ́kù mọ́ jẹ sèse lédè Yorùbá.
Ayérayé o.
Àbí kò mọ̀ túmọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn ni mọ́mì. So ṣé ká sọ pé Jòsí fi Mohbad ṣàwàdànù ni kí ìyá ẹ̀ má bàa jèrè ẹ̀?
Jésù. Ikú ọmọ yẹn gan dùn mọ́nú nítorí pé kí ìyá ẹ̀ má bàa jèrè ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọgbọ̀rọ̀ gọ́gọ́ nìyẹn. Ó ga o. Mohbad kú fọ́tàyọ̀.
Nígbà yẹn mo sọ ní bó ṣe ń pè ẹ́ mo ní bàbá ti ń kà. Ó ń kà ní.
Mohbad kú fọ́tàyọ̀. Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé o.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ìsàlẹ̀ mi wà o. Ṣé ti rí bàbá yẹn? Ẹ gbọ́ gbogbo orí burúkú tó sọ mí tiẹ̀. I was not even ní Ṣèmọ̀kò give interview. Mo wá ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lálàá. Nígbà tí bọ́ọ̀sì ń pa mi, kó ṣì lọ. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lálàá. Òun lòun gbé ògo òun fún Mohbad. So ìwọ wá gbògo padà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ. Ṣé torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe lù pópó ni or what? Torí kò yé mi. Ṣé nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe pa ni? Because I don't understand this man.
Ẹ fílẹ̀ àbátúmọ̀ nǹkan tó wá jáde sọ yẹn ṣàfilẹ̀.
Ó bá tún padà ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn kò ó kọ́kọ́ sọ́lá kọ̀ọ̀kan nílé àwọn kọ́ tó pọ́jú kan làwọn ọmọ máa ń rìn lèyàmù tún dójú tiẹ̀ oṣù méje lọ ló rìn. Oníbólẹ̀gì lẹ́gì wọ́n tún ṣó ẹ̀ ọmọ oníbólẹ̀gì kí ni ìṣòro bàbá ẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tẹ̀ bá rántí pé mò ń sọ kí ní kó owó ni bàbá Mohbad ń lé kò lé pé who killed my child? No, So ọ̀dẹ̀ ni kò kàwé. Nígbà tó ọmọ ẹ̀ competition tó ní Sam Larry nídìílé Elégùṣì. Kò sọ pé Elégùṣì. That's to tell you are stupid. Anybody can come for that ìdílé. Does that mean ọba yẹn mọ̀ rí ni? I don't understand. Don't translate gbogbo nǹkan tó ń translate. But bottom line, èmi ò fi pé ó yẹ kí Wùmí jáde. Ṣé ilé òkò tó máa ń sọ fún ní kéékèèké tó máa ń jẹ́ kó ya wèrè yẹn? Ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. Ọ̀dọ́ ọba tí Sahara ló ṣì ń dín pẹ̀lú látijọ́ yẹn o. Tí ó sì ń bá ṣe tó ṣe ń já kiri bíi ti kíní. Nǹkan kọ́ ó bá ní ó máa ń jù fún lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Akọ̀júlẹ̀ ni. Adẹ̀dàkẹ́ á máa wò pé kí máa ya wèrè lọ bó ṣe wà yẹn o. Yes, and that's the best thing for people like this. Kò ní brain. But in Ukeremo, it's so life for Mohbad here. He wants it so bad. He wants it so bad. I don't know. I have never seen it. One shake. What you been go for come ya Mohbad koko yanjú mọ́. Koko ma ba ye won je ni. One shake fún àdúrà. Ó dẹ̀ jókòó dẹ̀ gbọ́. Jail. So you don't care. What kind of a father says that? Nobody killed Mohbad.
Not sure.
Nobody killed this. But short. Can you imagine? Come on, kó tí Jòsí ń fẹ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ra nǹkan lórúkọ Liam. Ìwọ ni wọ́n máa make sure gbogbo bàbá wo ló fẹ́ bí ẹ tó fẹ́ gbà. Kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí ó lè.
Tó tún sọ nínú interview kó ń fẹ́ gbà.
Ó ní wọ́n sọ pé 2 acres. Ó náà ní 2 acres wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Òun dẹ̀ máa òun á make sure pé òun gbà mọ́ iṣẹ́ lórí burúkú ní nǹkan tó ní wọ́n rà lórúkọ ọmọ ẹ. Torí ogún èmi tí mò ń sọ láti jẹ́ pé torí ogún ni bàbá Mohbad ṣe ń jà.
Torí ogún
ẹ mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe fún ọ́rá gbé àwọn fídíò tó ṣe nígbà tó ṣe bá jẹ last year ọmọ yẹn tó kú ó yọya lọ nígbà tó ṣe bá jẹ tí Wùmí ló ń parọ́ happy birthday JESU kíníkan tó fi gé kéèkì olórí burúkú yìí àṣọ òun yọ ọmọ lọ́mọ àṣọ ò láìkí ẹ̀ àṣọ láìkẹ irú ẹ̀dá wo ni irú bàbá wo ni irú ayé wo ló ti ẹ̀ wáyé ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣépè fọmọ yẹn mú yẹ kí bàbá yìí stop ẹ̀ náà ó yẹ kó sọ fún apá má bàa mi ṣépè fọmọ yẹn tó pọn ọmọ mi ni mò ń gbá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá má ṣépè fún nǹkan tó filẹ̀ fún wọn nǹkan tí mo expect nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún ẹ̀ fún wọn láti máa pọ ọmọ yẹn lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣe bí gbogbo wa lágbá ìyá Prime Boy ló ti ẹ̀ sọ ìyá Prime Boy sọ pé inú ilé òun láti jábà ìyá Prime Boy ló sọ ó ní yes ó nínú léwu ni Mohbad ti jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàríṣẹ́ bàbá olórí burúkú dẹ̀ sọ pé òun mọ̀ pé ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ for 10 years.
Ẹ ṣe bí ọmọ ìyá Prime Boy ló wá ní Mohbad ló bá sùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Bá sùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan bọ̀ nínú ilé wọn ló ti jábàálẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ìyá Prime Boy àbí nínú yàrá wọn ló ti jábàálẹ̀.
Severally ni Mohbad máa ń gbé Wùmí wá sùn lé òun kó tó di pé ó lọ rojọ́ bẹ́rẹ̀ yẹn. Severally.
Ó yẹ kán rí fídíò.
Torí wọ́n máa ń gbàgbé.
Ó yẹ kán rí fídíò yìí.
Ìgbésà ti fẹ́ sọ kọ́kọ́ jáde. Sódà.
Ó ní èwo ni ọmọ àlè tán ń sọ ó ní kí wọ́n ti sọ di.
Tó ń sọ. Ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ the first thing tó sọ nìyẹn ó ní èwo ni tọmọ àlè tó ń pè ó náà ṣe máa pè lọ́mọ àlè bọ̀ kò ń ṣe ọmọ àlè o kò ń ṣe ọmọ àlè rárá ó sọ ń gbà yẹn all of a sudden ìgbà tó wá gbé tí bàbá Mohbad lọ gbàálẹ̀ ṣe rántí póun lọ́kọ́ gbé torí àdúrà sọ póun ló bá Mohbad jà ṣó ti yé.
Abiyamọ ti mix ẹ up after tó dé láti ẹ̀wọ̀n lójú tẹ̀sí wọn lójú pé ìwo ni gbogbo ọmọ àlè tí wọ́n ń sọ gan.
Lábẹ́ ọmọ àlè tó bá sọ yẹn lákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
After tó dé ni mọ́mì àkọ́kọ́ yẹn kò sọ anything nípa ọmọ àlè ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ àlè ò tí ì jẹyọ ṣọmọ pé wọ́n declare wanted ló lọ police station tó fi. Yes, ẹ ti mix
but at least don't make the statement but I'm just saying that they offer these people money. I'm telling you. Wọ́n offer wọn ló owó láti máa change òun ẹ gbọ́ pé Wùmí náà sọ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ó lè sọ nǹkan tó máa help ọkọ òun kò yé yín by the end of the day kí ló ń sọ ó dẹ̀ ti ń ṣì sọ ń sìn torí owó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bọjọ́ láyín jẹ́ torí owó wọ́n bá àtúbọ̀tán wọn jẹ́ àbọ̀ gbàgbé ni pé owó máa tán èèyàn ló máa kù. Mo máa ń sọ kinní kan ṣẹ́rẹ́ wo gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ pọ́kọ̀ dédé pick up tó di star tó rò pé àwọn ti di star. Lẹ́yìn tí bloggers gbogbo wọn bá ti kúrò, á wá kù wọ́n á kórè wọn, àwọn náà wá dà. Ẹ ní rí wọn mọ́ ló bá lọ pẹ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá Jòsè ń fi owó tó ń fi ìbànújẹ́ kó jọ ìkó mọ̀, ó jẹ́ yíyẹ ìyá rẹ̀, ó jẹ́ wá sọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń wá só ẹjọ́ méje lòun ẹ̀ ń yí padà. Ìjọ méje àwọ̀dẹ̀ ìjọsọ ẹ ti mọ ọkùnrin tó responsible, ẹ ti mọ èyí tó responsible. Bàbá yóò responsible from day one. Kò ní responsibility tó fi lè bọ́mọ Johnson tó lè tọ́jú wọn. Mélòó náà ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ education.
Tó wá jogún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló wá gbójúlé láti fẹ́ fi táwọn ọmọ yẹn.
Ọmọ yẹn sanwó skul àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀. Ó ń sanwó skul àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀. How old ni Mohbad tó ń sanwó skul àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀? Ọmọ ẹ̀ pàpàpọ̀ kò ṣàgbàfọ̀, ó ń gbówó wálé. Ó ní òun mọ nǹkan tí Prime Boy yìí ṣe ṣẹ́mọ̀ kó tó sọ nǹkan kan ó ní ìgbà kan Prime Boy wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan kan Prime Boy ó dẹ̀ jẹun lọ́dọ̀ Prime Boy kó wá ní nǹkan kíkan tí Prime Boy bá ń ṣe kóun náà máa ṣe ṣẹ́mọ̀ kó mo sọ́njẹ́ kan mo ló ṣe yahoo bàbá yìí ló máa ń mú lọ sílé aláàfáà tó ń mú lọ́ngbà yẹn ọmọ ìjáde pé bàbá Mohbad kò ń ṣàlẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ máa sọ̀sọ́kùsọ o. Yes, orí kinní kan mo ti rí nígbà mi tẹ̀ mọ́ kó máa di wàhálà báyìí. Yes, ọmọ yẹn sọ oníbà ó ní ó ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ bàbá òun ló máa ń mú wá ńgbà tó ṣì ń ṣe yahoo. Yes, ìwọ tó máa kúrò lábẹ́ láti tó lọ skúlù tó kúrò lábẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ìgbà tó sáyẹ̀nsì náírà ó mọ̀ ìgbà tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó kàn mọ́ owó fọdẹ̀ ń gbà olóṣì àtàtẹnu jẹ gbẹkúgbẹkú oníran mọ̀gbọ́dẹ̀ ṣe ń jẹ́ náà o kò ń jẹ́ sí o kò ń jẹ́ dànù ni.
Ẹ má bínú màá tún interject ń bẹ̀ yẹn ibi náírà aspect yẹn ọmọ yẹn ìgbà tó gba ní contract náírà ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ for good more than 2 weeks.
Ọmọ yẹn Wumi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò
ló ní kó sign
kó lọ sign
bí owó wà nú ẹ̀.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti máa mú owó máa yí lórí ni.
Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì nípa wípé ó ń sanwó school ọmọ kí tó wá sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan ara ń ta mi torí pé àwọn panel ti full. I want to quickly chip in this thing. Aside pé wọ́n búlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn number one Josity trampled on that boy's self-esteem láti gbà tó ọmọ yẹn ti wà
kékeré. Tó mọ̀ jí láti gbà tó ti kékeré nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ wo bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀dẹ̀. Ó ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀dẹ̀.
Personality disorder. Ọmọ yẹn ní trust issue. Wọ́n ti ruin childhood ọmọ yẹn láti kékeré. Bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe wà yẹn. If they don't bully that boy, if they don't bully him,
ó dẹ̀ ń gbé Wùmí kan ló máa ń push up ló máa ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, if he didn't go through all those things, kò sí ni ọmọ yẹn ó ti wà mentality ẹ̀ ti wà messed up ó ti wà messed up láti lẹ̀.
Tàgbà ìgbà ìrúrú bàbá wèrè kò ní messed up.
Whatever the guy went through ó wá contribute sí mental health issue tọmọ yẹn tó ti pọ̀ láti kékeré. Because when he enjoyed his childhood he laboured. He was used to labour from láti kékeré òun kọ.
Àwọn jọ kọrin.
Ọmọ yẹn ní high blood pressure tọmọ yẹn ní it wasn't hereditary it was induced. It was induced either through stress or through through stress or through the bullying aspect and the pressure that he went through. That's just it.
Mọ́mí ṣe rí orin tí bàbá Mohbad òun mo ṣe sọ pé ó fẹ́ ka ìjó ká o ṣe rí orin tó ṣe yẹn ṣe rí orin tó ṣe tí Mohbad tó náà àti Mohbad jọ ṣe pé Mohbad wá sọ pé bàbá pé kiri kan ó ti pẹ́ tó ṣàti fẹ́ gbọ́dún pé kóun náà ṣáàdìgbé star yìí orin tó jọ ṣe tí Mohbad jọ kúrò yẹn.
Kò dùn mọ́ nínú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni
kò dáríjì Mohbad ó pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad máa kà mọ́mí ẹ̀ jáde síbẹ̀ tí nǹkan ṣì ń gbẹ́nu ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ lọ ó fẹ́ kà ní ẹjọ́ máa sọ lọ.
Ṣáàbì amọ̀lélẹ̀ ọmọ máma jà ṣe mistake o.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín mọ́mì kò mọ̀ pé bóun ṣe ń sọ àwọn kan wà tá a mọ̀ ó ṣe mọ̀ lọ. Ẹ sílẹ̀ orin kí ẹ béèrè pé kí ló ṣe nígbà tọ́mọ yẹn yọ orin yẹn ẹ wò mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad máa kà lọ.
Ẹ ká lẹ́bùn fẹ́ béèrè questions kan ni o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n ní Jòsè lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà tó béèrè ráìtì Mohbad ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ìṣòwò lẹ́rù pé lọ́ọ̀yà máa fún.
Kò ní ta lónà á ní ṣèbò níyàwó.
Á lóun kan ní next of kin ẹ̀ right.
Yes, nǹkan tó máa sọ fún nìyẹn náà.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ He went to the lawyer 24 hours. Less than 24 hours tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú. Now, Cheryl, pé Jòsí ò tí lọ bá Naira Marley.
Ta ni ò mọ̀ yẹn rè nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe dárúkọ ẹ̀. Ó náà máa yọ sọ̀rọ̀ Sammy. Ó ní kò sọ̀rọ̀ Sammy. Mo náà tẹ̀ yẹn. Naira Marley ló sign contract pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Acting on a script.
Ọ̀dẹ̀.
Now, a ti lọ bá Naira náà. Naira náà ti sọ fún pé kò yí sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bàbá. Àkànlé handover lé yín lọ́wọ́.
Àkànlé gbélé o.
Ó lọ́mọ. Then ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni next of kin ẹ̀.
Àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe ń jà nìyẹn.
So ta lè wá rò kó máa fi ṣe target.
Ó lé ní.
Ṣé wá rí nínú household wọn?
Ẹ̀bọ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ fi wọ́n ṣe target ṣó yẹ kó mú ọmọ kékeré tí ò lẹ́ṣẹ̀.
Kò ní láìkọ ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹ kó má láìkí olórí bú. Àwọn ta láìkí
ẹ̀kọ́. Wọ́n ní ìyàwó tá a bá ti fẹ́ràn wọ́n lọ́mọ òkì.
Ọmọ òkì ń bú yàn. Òun ló ṣe fún ìyàwó bàjẹ́ yẹn.
Ṣé pé kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ mi yẹn gan láti lè? They had a very.
Àṣàrí ni good relationship.
Yes. So ibi tẹ́bi tí à ń drive lọ fún yín ni wípé wọ́n máa wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún. Meanwhile, bàbá yìí ìgbà tọmọ yẹn kò sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó ní kó owó lówó.
Ó ní kí ni?
Ó ní kó owó lọmọ yẹn.
Ó ní kó owó ló kú, yes. Òun náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀. Ó ní Mohbad kú kú owó. Báwo ló ṣe máa mọ̀ pọ́nmọ́ ẹ kú kú owó? Ó sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ wá jẹ́ ká wá mú down to àwọn tó máa fẹ́ mú kúrò lọ́nà. Jẹ́ wá rí ibi tó ń dùn èmi gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni wípé he is very wise and foolish. Ṣé rí nínú wọn kì í yí ohun ẹ̀ padà? Nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ló máa ń ní.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. He's a bully.
He's not giving into that anymore.
Yes.
Now it now boils down to wípé ṣé ẹ rò pé bàbá yìí ṣe wà yìí? Ẹ rò pé kì í ṣe kó content yìí ni pé ó fẹ́ push ẹ̀ kókó sọ̀rọ̀.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ń ṣe ọ́ dẹ̀ ń sọ fún pé kò gbọdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan táwọn ọlọ́yẹ̀ ń sọ ló ń ṣe náà. Ó fẹ́ push ẹ̀ pé kó jáde bó ṣe ń ṣe Lẹ́gùṣì náà nìyẹn pé wọ́n ní kọ́ Lẹ́gùṣì jáde. Wọ́n ò ní jáde because wọ́n ń ṣe nànà títì ni wọ́n kí ló fẹ́ máa bá wọn sọ.
Wumi máa ń ju rìsíìtì síta fún.
Ó máa ń ṣe fún lẹ́ẹ̀kan pákọ̀ ju sórí kinní àádẹ́ yọ kúrò.
Èlé mi láìkì.
Ìyẹn ni mo láì tó máa ń kó fún ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ní kí bàbá yìí ti wá gàn ní pé ṣé ẹ rò pé búkì kan ní dàgbé ó ń gbó lásán.
Gẹ́ẹ̀ kan wà US iṣẹ́ tó ń fọ́ǹdù wọn. Gẹ́ẹ̀ kan wà l'Amẹ́ríkà wà tó ń fọ́ǹdù wọn. Mo máa wọ orúkọ ẹ̀ jáde sí. Òun ló ń fọ́ǹdù wọn.
Ilẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wípé ó ní ó sign 75-50. Ẹjọ́ gbogbo wọn ti capitalize owó billions.
Ṣé kì í ṣe Angela Wood lè sọ?
Òun ni mò ń sọ. Angela
Wood yá mi o, fake
láti. Ẹ mọ̀ ó ṣe gbogbo fake name ni ó ń lo fake name ni but US yìí ló wà fake name ló ń lò. Tẹ bá lọ rí tẹ bá ń comment sórí kinní kan á wá padà wá fún yín. Ó sọ fẹ́ mi pé òun ò ní block mi náà lè block mi torí pé mi ò stupid báwọn tó kù. Òun kọ́ ló ń kọ́ mo mọ̀ páwọn tó ń lò ó ni.
Tó bá jẹ́ Angela Wood yẹn bá lọ jáwọn Naira Marley nǹkan.
Òun náà mo ń sọ wọ́n ṣí fake name. Ṣé báwọn ló ń fọ́ǹdì kìíní? Báwo la ṣe mọ̀ pé kí n ṣe náírà? Àìmọye oríṣiríṣi fake profile. Ẹ wò ó ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ kọ́ lọ ń ṣàánú wa. Èmi láìkì bí Wumi ò ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé rí bó ṣe ń jù fún? Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ń pariwo yẹ́lẹ́yẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn méjì máa ń wà. Àwọn kan wà tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn kan tó bá ti gún ẹ báyìí ìwà máa pariwo àwọn máa pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bí ṣe kankan. Irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tí Wumi ń ṣe fún mi yẹn. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ni Wumi sọ̀rọ̀ sí tó fẹ́ dákú?
Sọ̀pá tó ní gẹ̀gẹ̀ ni Wumi ń bàjá. Sọ̀pá tó ní gẹ̀gẹ̀ wọn ń gbẹ́jọ́ wọn.
Wọ́n gbẹ́jọ́ wọn, yes.
Onígẹ̀gẹ̀ náà ní ìwọ náà wú báyìí. Tìbí náà lọ kọ́. Ìjà tí Wumi bá.
Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá, mo láìkí bó ṣe ń ṣe fún. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tó ní ẹsẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn kẹtàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́rọ oríṣiríṣi fọ́tò tó ń jáde tó ń ṣò ọmọ ọpọ́mọ òkẹtàn. Ṣé ọmọ Wumi yẹn náà ọmọ yẹn mọ ìjájà? Ìjà kẹjà.
Ṣé wàá mọ̀ Mr. Dawa ń ṣò wá nǹkankan lẹ́yìn mo kúrò lórí pásítọ̀ ní omi fẹ́ bọ́ lójú mi ní kíkan ṣe pé wọ́n ní láti fi ọjọ́ mẹ́ta báyìí ọmọ yẹn yí ní òru ó lọ ń fa mọ́tò bàbá ẹ̀.
Ìyá yìí ṣe.
Wọ́n ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ mo rò pé ó dókè ara ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe wá ń ṣe fídíò pé kán wò ó every night ó lọ ń fa picture bàbá ẹ̀ ní.
Pé kó dáhùn náà. Dáhùn náà.
Ọmọ yẹn náà fún ara rẹ̀. Bó ṣe ń wo picture yìí, ó máa rántí face bàbá ẹ̀. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Of course, kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìnáwó mọ bàbá ẹ̀ náà, kò ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Kò sí bọ́bọ́ ṣe lè kéré tó máa ń tó ń gbé òun. True smell, ó mọ bàbá ẹ̀ bí ò bá ti lè dojú ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ṣé bàbá tó bá yẹ pé bàbá ẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ pé ẹnu ẹ̀ ló fi sọ pé 3 days before ọmọ yẹn tó kú, ó gbé Liam léhùn lọ́wọ́, ó ní bàbá mi ọmọ yín ni. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ló fi sọ.
Bàbá yẹn lè sọ níbẹ̀ pé tó bá mọ mí ìtumọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn lọ́dọ̀rí Yọ̀mí oníṣẹ́ wọ́n mọ̀ túmọ̀ rẹ̀.
Yes now. Ṣé wọ́n wá ìwọ tó mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣọ́pọ̀lọ́ ẹ pé ọmọ tó gbé fún ẹ pé kó máa bá òun wò ìwọ wá dé o sọ ọmọ yẹn dọmọ àlè torí ogún. Ṣé wàá rò pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà ṣó máa mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́? Ọmọ àṣẹ. Lọ́dọ̀ wọn ojoojúmọ́ ló ń dáwó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń dájọ́. Ìjà tẹ̀sí máa tọ́sí ìjà lórí owó yẹn ìran adùn wò alàlá wá jà wò.
Liam ni bàbá ń bájà kò ń ṣe Wùmí. Liam ni
kò ń ṣe Wùmí, Liam ló ń bájà ó fẹ́ eliminate ọmọ yẹn kí ìlú.
Liam òde wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́.
Owó yẹn ò lè dánwò wọn.
Bàbá pé owó wà
wọn lè rówó yẹn gbà.
nǹkan báyìí táwọn African CBT post lórí òun ló ṣe ń bá ìyá
àwùjọ. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ jẹ́ kí tún mú lámbà kan lẹ̀ fún yín.
Ẹja gbọ́.
Sọ wípé ọmọ kẹtàn àbí ṣóhun kẹtàn bíi pé wọ́n gbé ọmọ àlè wá fóun àbí. Ilé alágbo ọmọ lọmọ yìí bímọ sí o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Josie took this girl to go and pray on the mountain. Ní ìgbà tí Wùnmí sọ pé òun fẹ́ fi Mohbad lẹ̀ ní Josie come up pẹ̀lú òun Holy Spirit sọ fún òun pé kí Wùnmí àti Mohbad bímọ. Ó fẹ́ fi oyún yẹn di ọmọ yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ipe Mohbad ló máa ra pósí tó máa sin òun. Torí nígbà tí Mohbad bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní.
Níṣẹ́ Mohbad ó ní Liam
ó ní Liam ló máa ra.
Ẹ sọ mi Liam ló máa ra pósí òun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìgbà tí Mohbad bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní àwọn ẹ́písòdì yẹn, Wùmí ò tí ì lóyún gbà yẹn, wọn ò tí ì bá rí.
Ìgbà yẹn
láti lè fi dé Wùmí mọ́lẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ ti mọ̀rọ̀ àwọn bàbá àti ìyàwó tó wà desperate. So mo ti
jọmọ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé a ní pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad the other way round. A ní pé Wùmí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àti bọ́mọ ìwáyàwó àti bọ́mọ ìwáyàwó tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wáyàwó. A ní pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ṣe Wùmí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí God forbid ẹ̀mí àgùn. Ó wá já wípé gbogbo èèyàn wá ń fa ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń fa Wùmí yìí. Tí ògbóhùn dẹ̀ ṣe ń bú bàbá Wùmí pé ó ṣe kùn bákan. Wọ́n ti gba
sátidé ọ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gba sátidé wọ́n ti gbé Sunday ní lọ́wọ́.
Báwo ni bàbá ọkọ ṣe máa go brutal àwọn bàbá ìyàwó rẹ̀?
To that extent. Báwọn yóò dá ló ń pàtó ti mọ̀ pé wèrè ni wọ́n ya blọọkì ẹ̀. Wọ́n blọọkì ẹ̀ ni. Lè máa gbé gbogbo yẹn sórí Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ ti rí pé kinní kan ẹ ó ṣe kùn bí kinní kan ó kàn tó like for real.
Mo ní tí Wùmí bá bọ́ síta tó bá sọ pé bàbá Mohbad yìí ẹbí ti kínní wọn á ní ó rúdù sí bàbá ọkọ ẹ èèyàn tó ń bú bàbá tiẹ̀ irú ẹ̀dá wo ni yín èèyàn kò lè jẹ́ bá mi dá máa fọ́gi mọ́ ẹ lórí ni ọdún ẹlẹ́dùnmarè wàá gbà padà ni.
Ó fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn bọ́ ta kó di ó fẹ́ ṣe ní ẹ̀yìn
ọ̀gbẹ́. Kó di iṣu ata yanyan.
Mọ́mí
ọgbọ̀n tàwọn yẹn smart náà.
Ṣé ti ríbi tí Mújò sì ti sọ pé ṣé kò ń mú píṣọ ẹ̀ wá? Ó ṣe interview kan tó ní
ó lè mú fọ́tò ẹ̀ síta. Ó náà lè mú fọ́tò ẹ̀ síta, ó lè post ẹ̀.
Ó fẹ́ lọ mú fọ́tò bàbá ẹ̀.
Ó ní pẹ́ báyìí ó ní.
Ẹjọ́ tí Tẹ́mi platform bá ń gbọ́ mi, ṣó tí Yèyé Kúdí ṣe nígbà tí ó ń bínú pé Prime Boy tó ní Prime Boy rí òun fi pé Prime Boy sọ pé ó wá sí Nàìjíríà kò yọjú sóhun. Who remembers that show? Yèyé Kúdí ṣe show kan tó fẹ́ sọ pé ṣé òun
ìjọ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ òṣì yẹn ní tiẹ̀ tí.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe wẹ́n sọ to narrate nígbà tí wọ́n ń wá Prime Boy. Effort láti gbé pamọ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ wọn kan ní. Ọ̀rẹ́ wọn kan ní bóyá hotel ni bóyá shortlet ní area kan Lẹ́kì. Then reached out to her. So bó ṣe gbé Prime Boy pamọ́. lọ fi gbé sá lọ pé kó lọ. He reached out to the mother.
No, he mixed it up, ma. That was when they released Prime Boy. Public eye.
She said when they were looking for him new.
Yeah. No, that was when they released Ekis Okoto Shele. The Baronsi Jati Bus Rat at West Oja. See Bus Rat so ti gba apartment to confirm Prime Boy. It was true Yeye Kudi. They wanted to have Prime Boy to themselves so that when they get information that but Westo beats want to eat. It was after it was after Prime Boy release, not ìgbà tí wọ́n ń wá tí Baba Mohbad ní kó sá lọ.
Ìwọ ní kí Prime Boy sá lọ. Baba Mohbad ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ plant Prime Boy sínú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ ni. Ó plant ẹ̀ ni. Bàbá òfò. Abalátẹnujẹ group of company. Téèyàn bá ti like owó jù tó ti like àránjúmọ̀.
Àránjúmọ̀ gbogbo. Ẹrù lẹ́ni. Ṣé ilé tó wà mí lẹ́rù tó sọ pé ó wá dá ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta pọ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ kì í síbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ mi.
Ṣé kò ní tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kò ní tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀ ni? Bàbá ìṣe yàkà báyìí.
Mọ́mí ẹ̀dúró ìkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé ṣé ká sọ pé torí pé ó fẹ́ dá ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ìyá ẹ̀ lẹ́ṣẹ̀ fi ṣòfò.
Ló ṣe pádànù.
You thinking báwọn àkókò yìí kò ti ṣe sílẹ̀.
Ọlọ́pàá ń bẹ̀ ní ọmọ Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa. Ṣé kábíyè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad? Pé ṣé torí pé ọmọ yìí ṣe bóun náà ti ṣe ọ́tọ́ọ̀sì tó ní wọ̀n ní kankan ìbáyìí. Definitely, somebody say we say it's spiritual something.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yes, it is.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìdájẹ́ torí pé ó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan yẹn fún ìyá ẹ̀ lẹ́bi ṣe kàkà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ jẹ ṣèṣe. À ń fi
ṣàwádà ni.
Ìwé alópasúlè àbẹ̀wò fún alópasúlè Súlè Gbéra.
Súlè Gbéra.
Alópasúlè Súlè Gbéra. Owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé bí ìwé yẹn náà ni owó ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ìrántí o.
Fíìmù
ó dà sí fíìmù yẹn ni.
Wọ́n padà ṣe sí fíìmù pé ta ló pa Súlè. Súlè mu sìgá níbi kan tó kún níbi kan. It's exactly the same way he's playing out.
Èmi ò mọ reason tí bàbá yẹn kọ. Ṣé bàbá yìí nígbà tó ń bí ẹ gbogbo ibi tó ń lọ kó lọ ṣe DNA kó lọ ṣe DNA. Tó bá ṣe DNA tọ́mọ bá jẹ́ ti Mohbad kí ló fẹ́ ṣe? Wà ní kó gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ wá. Ọmọ yẹn náà ò trust bàbá mọ́. Òun ò lè fọmọ òun lẹ̀. Èmi náà kí fọmọ mi lẹ̀ o.
Christian ẹ túbọ̀ mi orí Christian ni ó bá sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ tọmọ Mohbad ni wọ́n á lọ ṣe orò lé. Ṣé pásítọ̀ ṣòro lé?
Ṣé bí Christian yẹn ṣe tún ṣòro lé ni?
Ó lè ṣòro lé o, ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, pásítọ̀ lè ṣòro lé o. In the sense that ìgbà kan ní kó lọ rú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó láwọn ò kì í ṣerú ẹ̀ nídìílé àwọn.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Onírọ́ ni ẹ́.
Kó lọ rú ọmọ náà kò kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Jesus is Lord. Bí ìgbọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa, ó ní òun fẹ́ ṣòro láàbí kí lẹ sọ. Jesus is Lord.
Mohbad ó lá àwọn aṣeré àwọn aṣòro.
Jesus is Lord.
Ó láwọn lé retí ẹ̀ gan.
Ilé òní retí ẹ̀ kó wálé wọn. Ṣèbó ti sọ pé kò ń ṣọmọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ dúró ná ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀
ìdílé orúkọ ẹ̀.
Abiyamọ ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lé kí ni.
Wọ́n lè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad pé bàbá ẹ̀dúró ni wọ́n lè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad.
Jesus is Lord. Ẹ dáadáa láti èrè lóhùn náà.
Wọ́n ò dá mi lóhùn ṣàwọ́dọ̀ ìdí. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Ẹ tiẹ̀ ṣì gbàgbé yẹn. Ẹ dúró ná. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé tó bímọ. Ìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ pé orúlé kan wà tán ṣe. Kí ló dé tí lọ ṣe ń gbà yẹn? Now mọ gbọ́ tí mọ mí ní nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ṣá.
Ó fẹ́ gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ni.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ṣe é rí ẹ máa gbọ́. Bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló ń lọ́mọ yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó bá ṣe DNA yẹn máa claim pé Mohbad ló lọ́mọ. Ó tún wá fẹ́ tètè prepare mind Wùmí.
Fẹ́ ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ kọ́ lè
ṣe mọ̀ pé tí DNA bá sọ pé Mohbad ló mú lọ́mọ. Ọmọ yẹn ti dèwọ̀ fún látọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí sí bàbá yẹn. So ìyẹn ló ṣe mọ̀ tó wá gbé lámbà mi. Ó ṣe mọ̀ kéèyàn máa prepare nǹkan kan
ló ti lẹ̀. Ó ti kú bá ti jẹ́ pé báyìí ni báyìí ló ṣe máa jẹ́.
Tó bá ti DNA bá ti sọ pé kinní pé àwọn tún máa ṣòro lé. Ṣé tó bá tẹ̀ wá ṣe DNA lénìí tí ìyẹn bá ń bọ̀ á tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí òrò lé. Ó ti ya wèrè ni. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kò tiẹ̀ ní ṣe DNA gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ yẹn kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ because tó bá gbà láyè tó bá fi ṣẹlẹ̀ it will be working against all women ní Nàìjíríà.
Ọkùnrin yẹn bá ṣe DNA, bàbá has another million. Ó ní kò ní stop.
Ó ní stop. Ṣé àwọn pípù yìí ó wà láti
gbé ọmọ fóun àbí kó rán ọyàn kó gbọ́mọ wá fóun? Kò bá yọ ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ó fẹ́ gbọ́mọ. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn mò ń sọ fún yín sẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ní ó lè gbọ́mọ fóun àbí kó rán ọyàn kó gbọ́mọ wá káwọn dẹ̀ lọ.
Kó rán ọyàn kó gbọ́mọ wá kó wá ṣòro lé olóṣì.
Ṣé kìí sọ kankan fún yín mà? Ìgbà tí mò ń kú tí Wùmí wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn ló ti fẹ́ gba Liam lọ́wọ́ Wùmí.
Yes, wọ́n náà fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ yẹn sá lọ ni.
Tí Wùmí kó dání lọ. Ìgbà yẹn ló ti fẹ́ gba Liam lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó wọ́n ti ní kó gba ọmọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kó gba kí kó gba ìwé ilẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́.
Ní ìlú tó ní ọba tó ní joyè.
Wàláì.
Nàìjíríà.
Mọ́tò Mohbad yẹn ń kọ́ á máa ṣe wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Ibi ó bá wọn ni ó wà tọmọ mi bá ti
olórí burúkú ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
Ó máa lò lọ ẹ̀yìn ẹni mọ́tò yẹn náà ló máa pa tó bá
ní bàbá yẹn èèyàn ṣe rí nǹkan tí mo kàn rí ni pé abiyamọ iṣẹ́ wà lọ́wọ́ wa láti ṣe àsopèrè pé àwọn ọmọ wa gan ó dà ó jọkùnrin kó jóbìnrin kéèyàn máa rìn wọn lẹ́jẹ̀ Jésù kó máa gbàdúrà fún wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o láti kékeré kọ́dọ̀ bá jọ.
I remember when Naira Marley nígbà tí ó kọ́kọ́ padà dé láti exile tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní family yẹn wà disgruntled ó ní ṣé Mohbad ń gbọ́ràn sí bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu.
Yes ìbára ẹ̀ náà sọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣé tí Mohbad bá wà láyé bàbá Mohbad lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí Wùmí rárá. Yes, ó ní ṣó lè sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lójú Mohbad. Nígbà tí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ ń fẹnu sọ wípé láti mi ò lè gbé placenta alẹ́ ìyá mi kọ́ ló wà nílé yìí. Ṣé kìí ṣọmọ tó gbọ́n nìyẹn?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe one after the other. Mọ́mí àbí
ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ ìyá mi. Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́.
Mo mọ̀ kọ́rọ̀ yẹn káyé lára ìyá mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí goodie bag kọ́ land so that a lè dá sí nǹkan tó bá sọ.
Bàbá yẹn kò wá pleased pẹ̀lú lifestyle ọmọ in the sense that ó mọ̀ kò ń rí owó. But ó believe pé òun deserve more. Like Oliver Twist is a man that always wants more. Is a man that
no matter what you do, yes,
a man that's never content with whatever he has. Wọ́n sọ ìfọ́kìjẹ ṣe ní ìwọ̀n rí pé bàbá fáìsì ní ìsìn bàbá sanra.
Àwọn afáìsì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó le. Ẹ má bínú òjèrè. Ó kà mí lára.
Ọmọ yìí when they were people around, ó kúrò nílé náírà kò ríṣẹ́ ṣe náà.
Ó yé wa ìyá mi.
It was boycotted and kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè fún your nightmare tó nǹkan tó fi ń jẹun.
Kó máa níṣẹ́
má ní lọ́wọ́ àbí kó mọ̀ pé ó ní ọjà wọ́n tó tà.
Kò má lè rí tà.
Kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè fún yàn ní depression ju gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Bàbá yìí ní all of these things but ẹ sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ń fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní 250 lóṣù ẹjọ́ tó bá ń fún bàbá ẹ̀.
Ṣé kí ni bàbá yẹn ṣe?
Káàtì sọ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́ kò ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ti ẹ̀ fún ní 250,000 lóṣù iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ bàbá ṣùpá 250 bàbá gan rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Retired carpenter ni bàbá. Retired carpenter.
Báyàwó ṣó ṣe carpentry ẹ̀ náà ní ṣó ṣe.
Tí bàbá lò ẹjọ́ ọmọ yẹn gan try because most of the people that are laughing fáwọn ẹbí wọn 100,000.
Kí ló jẹ́ 250? Ẹ̀yin náà wò lóṣooṣù 250 ìyàwó ò ní mọ́tò wọ́n dẹ̀ ra mọ́tò fún ẹ. Ó tún wá ní o máa gba 2 million.
Wọ́n gbé lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ Kòròdú kó hẹ́ fún.
Ó ń ṣojú lásán ní
time ló mú wọn wá.
Ìṣojú lásán mà.
Dàmọ́lá ní every time lẹ máa ń kó gbogbo wọn wá láti Kòròdú kó wá sáìnì wọn sí ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nation immunization. Oníṣẹ́ òpá àwọn ní rules ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọdé yìí mọ owó ìbàbà tó jẹ́ tí ṣéǹjì bá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. A kò fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò kó pamọ́ kí bàbá òun má bàa mọ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀ka ìgbé l'Amẹ́ríkà bí kan tábà akátá. Tọ́mọ wọn bá kú tán gbé gò tán jókòó bí a máa wò pé irú àwọn generation wo ni.
Wọ́n ya wèrè ní yẹ́ẹ̀sì.
Ẹ máa ṣọ́bẹ̀ sí kó máa fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wéra wọn. Goodie bag ẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà náà lè ba bàbá yìí jẹ́.
Àwa kẹ̀wé ló máa ń yàwó oníkọ̀ọ́kọ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú ìyàwó oníkọ̀ọ́kọ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn olórí burúkú.
Ẹ̀yà Amẹ́ríkà lè bá yẹ in America.
Ẹjọ́ tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni mo.
Àwọn Amẹ́ríkà tó ya wèrè tó ń ṣe yahoo ní sáwà ń ṣe yahoo ní. Ibi iṣẹ́ lèmi ti ń bọ̀.
ṣé mi yàwó ni ẹ máa gbà mí kẹ́ ẹ.
Imagine kéèyàn máa ní òun àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òun àwọn dá $1,500.
Nígbà bá dẹ̀ ti aago márùn-ún lọ́wọ́ padà bọ̀ láago márùn-ún rọ̀lẹ́ ṣọwọ́ yẹn ni màmá kó fáwọn olórí burúkú ẹ gbà mí kẹ́ ẹ.
Nígbà tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe pé àìsí fún kíní kan $1,000 mo ní irọ́ làwọn pípù yìí pa. Irọ́ gbà tó bá ṣiṣẹ́.
Irọ́ lọ kó ṣe jẹ́ every time lọ ń dá.
Ẹ má sọ pé irọ́ náà ń pa o. Tó bá yẹ pé irọ́ náà ń pa ni wọ́n ní máa bèrè mọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn dá owó pípù àtàlẹ́
Yahoo ni kò sẹ́ni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́mọ́ndé báyìí ẹ wo lọ́tírì ni
Gypsy Federal
money laundry lọ ń ṣe because as far as I'm concerned ṣẹṣẹ yẹn náà kọ́ ni gbogbo wa ń ṣe ni ẹ gbà mí ṣẹṣẹ yẹn náà kọ́ là ń ṣe ni
wọlé láti iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ bí ìwúlò fúnra lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mo wà.
Abiyamọ ara yín ni kẹ́ mọ̀ mà.
Òun náà
ní àwọn ó lè ìyá tó wá láti UK tó wá sí Corona.
Ti bá wó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí.
Ìyá tó wá láti
ìyàwó ló wá láti UK sí Corona Inquest rán ló pa wọ́n tó gbé wá sẹ́kù.
Ó lè jẹ́ rọ́lọ́ ń pa o.
Wọ́n yín ta rọ́lọ́ pa.
Admission she has other vision. It's not because of Mohbad.
Ó wá for something else ni kò wá nítorí Mohbad ó wá sí Nàìjíríà ó ti plan ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó bọ́ sásìkò inquest tó yọjú ẹ gbàgbé ẹ wo tani o mọ pákéjì gbogbo wa la mọ bá ṣe fẹ́ràn sẹ́ni tó máa wá tí ó jèrè ìyá wèrè ta ló fẹ́ tó fún
mo rántí rí òdì àti ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ní àwọn ti book flight àwọn ń bọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
náà báyìí bóyá mo dédé lọ Nàìjíríà mo tẹ̀ gbọ́ pé Wùmí ń sùn bàbá sí kóòtù mo tẹ̀ gbọ́.
Inú mi ẹ fẹ́ dùn pa màá lọ jókòó sí kóòtù yẹn lọ wò tí bá wà Nàìjíríà o mi ò lè torí ẹ̀ kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Ẹ̀fẹ̀ gbọ́ tí bá wà Nàìjíríà gan mi torí owó epo mi gan mi.
Ìyẹn lásán gan push mi off owó epo yẹn gangan.
Tí wọ́n lọ jókòó ní traffic ọ̀rọ̀ gbé bàbá kan lọ kọ́ọ̀tù. Ó bá bá dá ẹjọ́ bàbá
orí burúkú tó máa mọ́lúwẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ oníjẹ́ kólúwẹ̀ sí ni ẹ bá gbé wèrè agbọ́nù ta ṣe àjẹjẹ tó wọ̀ tiẹ̀.
Wọ́n gbọ́ tí wọ́n wá mọ̀ ní wípé ẹ̀rí bàbá yẹn.
Omi ò ṣáà ní ṣìrìn.
Gbogbo ohun tó wá sí lórí ni wípé inheritance.
Owó yìí náà ni lẹ́yìn owó ni owó yẹn ló máa pa ẹ́ ó lè.
Ní wípé voice note ta gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti gbé sí all station settled. Wọ́n gbé sí lóòótọ́. Òun la tún gbọ́ pọ́n tó wá sí àyà yìí. Tí wọ́n bá ní mission wọn kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
I have a feeling pé bàbá yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ó ṣe jẹ́ bẹ̀ yẹn ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn máa wá kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì síbẹ̀. Ṣó yá wèrè ni?
Nǹkan tèmi sọ fún mi.
Ṣé èèyàn máa jí láàárọ̀ wá máa rí sàárè ọmọ ni? Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run ta ló ń ṣe yẹn?
Wọ́n mi ẹ̀ béèrè pé kí ni ìdí tí bàbá ṣe ń dà wọ̀rọ̀wọ̀rọ̀ lórí placenta up to now kí ló fẹ́ fi placenta ṣe. Mo ní kán bá wa gbé bàbá yìí tó bá gbé kán gbàdí gbogbo nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ohun tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ kú tó pọ̀ ọmọ òun tó bá ṣe kinní kan ó yẹ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Mohbad kọjá. It is well. Ká máa wo bí tí drama ìfẹ́ end sí. Mo kàn bẹ̀ lọ́run ṣá pé k'Ọlọ́run fi ìdí òótọ́ kó fi múlẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ fi hàn síta. Because tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ló kún wẹ̀yìn wò. Mo ń sọ fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo ìgbà pé kó fún Mohbad ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ láti wá tú àwọn àṣírí kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kó jẹ́ kí ṣìṣe kó bá wọn mí. Àdúrà tèmi nìyẹn. Because with the way it's going, I hope we get justice. Ẹjọ́ mi mo bọ́ ṣe ń jábọ̀ tẹ bá lè jà mí bọ́lẹ̀ torí everybody quiet báyìí.
À ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́n máa ṣe nígbà tí bàbá sọ pé ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ la dákẹ́ fún yín. Ìgbà tí bàbá sọ pé ìgbà tí bàbá sọ pé òròlé pé kìnnì káwọn lé gan expect ó wá tètè mẹ́nu kúrò ń bẹ̀ ó wá ní wọ́n sọ pé mo lọ kọ́lé pé sísà òun ló kọ́lé wàá sọṣẹ́ tí sísà yẹn ṣe tó fi kọ́lé òun ó ní sísà òun tó ní ó ṣe kìnnì yẹn òun ló lọ kọ́lé yẹn òun ló ṣe lé yẹn within 3 months ló ṣe lé yẹn.
Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni? Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́ lọ́kọ́.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n nínú interview òun bàbá òun tó ṣe pẹ̀lú bíbí ó wà ń bẹ̀. Ó ti sọ. Ó ní pé ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ló kọ́ under 3 months.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ń ṣe wọ́n.
Òun ni mo ṣe ní bàbá fẹ́ kà mo ń kọ́ sísàlẹ̀ pé bàbá ti fẹ́ kà sẹ́ẹ̀. So kí ni bàbá ṣe tó fi ń wá placenta? Ó wá sọ statement pé ó wá lọ dá ṣọ́ọ̀bù 3 papọ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀. Léṣe bóun ní dòsí. Ìṣòro òjòwú mọ́mì, ìṣòro òjòwú, ẹgbẹ́ gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ òjòwú àbí òjòwú òjòwú ìkà ni mo mọ́mì kì í ṣe òjòwú.
Mo ti àtẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad jèrè kankan lára àwọn ọmọ yẹn, ìwọ kẹ̀ ló lè jáde.
Ara pé ìyá ọmọ yẹn padà lọ báyìí ẹ̀. Lọ́ ṣe yan.
Mo rò pé nítorí pé ọmọ yẹn ti Wùmí ló encourage ẹ̀ kò lọ bá màmá ẹ̀. Ṣé tí ò bá lọ bá ìyá yẹn? Ṣé tí ò bá lọ káàtì ẹ̀ sọ pé òun kọ́? Tí ò bá lọ bá ìyá yẹn, ta ló máa jókòó tí ìyá yẹn ń sìn?
Ọmọ yẹn
ta ló máa jókòó tí ọmọ yẹn ń sìn? Obìnrin lèmi wọ́n máa ń ṣe wẹ̀rẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad ń ṣe.
Ẹ máa gbọ́, ọmọ yẹn wá ìyá ẹ̀ lọ lẹ́yìn tó ti mú tọ́. Ó wá ìyá ẹ̀ lọ, ó dẹ̀ embrace ìyá ẹ̀. Ìbọ̀sì ìgbà yẹn náà bàbá ṣe kó sí Wùmí lórí. Pé ìwà ìyá yẹn ò da nǹkan kan Wùmí ń gbọ́ sí bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu pàṣípàṣí wà tó bí ọmọ yẹn ìyá yẹn wọn jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn fọwọ́ kan ọmọ yẹn everything so ìyá yẹn ó wá ọjọ́ kan wá lọ bá Wùmí pé kí lòun ṣe fún ẹ òun ṣàlù òun bí ọkọ ẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo lòun ṣẹ̀ nǹkan òun ló wá bẹ̀ kókó má bínú àtìgbà tí Wùmí tó wá padà yìí Wùmí náà wá rí kọ̀ọ̀sáì pẹ̀lú ìyá ẹ̀ ni Wùmí ń jẹ yẹn. Ìyá kó padà lọ ó tún padà fà á.
Ìyá kó ó lọ fa ìyá Mohbad mọ́ra.
Ó fà ìyá yẹn mọ́ra.
Ó tún wá wò ó pé tó bá fẹ́ tún wá ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kan náà obìnrin yá pàpàtì tó jẹ ní nǹkan ọmọ yìí òun lóògùn ìṣètúbọ̀ lé tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ni Wùmí ń jẹ. Ẹjọ́ àwọn lámbà míì tún wà o àwọn lámbà míì tún wà ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wọ́jọ́ tá a máa ṣe géèmù lò sí wọ́n ṣe a máa ṣòro lé.
Lámbà yẹn ti ọ̀pọ̀ lẹ́nu ojú tábìlì tó ṣe fún mi 40 minutes yẹn lámbà yẹn ti pọ̀.
Tí wọ́n ṣe àwọn kan ń kọjá wọ́n wá rẹ́rìn-ín ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ ká ṣe agbúdọ̀ ṣe géèmù tún.
We are open o, let's do it.
Jọ tí wọ́n ṣe.
Ọmọ yẹn kẹtàn nílé wa ọmọ ọdún tó pa ọmọ ọdún.
Tèmi nìkan gan wá ṣe ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Oríire mo ti míìsì.
Ìgbọ́n tó ní mi nílé bá yín dá sí.
Jọ tí wọ́n ṣe mo wá kẹ́pẹ̀ síta.
Yes o.
Àwọn ọkùnrin kan wò mí wọ́n wá rẹ́rìn-ín.
I got the charger.
Nígbà tó kẹ́rù ìyá Mohbad síta wọ́n fúnra ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọbìnrin.
Ṣó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ní òpònú yes ó ní wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n sọ pé ti pa àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú mi bàbá ìgbà tó jápọ̀ ní ṣìnà ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá ń ṣe ṣìnà èèyàn ṣe ṣìnà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kò ṣe ṣìnà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ó ń ṣe ṣìnà nítorí pé ìwà burúkú tó ń hù mí ó ti wà báwo lọ ṣe máa ń sọ òyìnbó yẹn ni mò ń wá o ṣe Ọlọ́run ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ó wà delusion ó ti ní delusional so that ó máa project gbogbo ìwò òṣì ìwà wèrè tó ń wù lù bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa project sórí àwọn tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ta ló ń sọ fún pé wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n bá ní wọ́n fi òun rẹ̀ òun kẹ́rù ẹ̀ síta ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ obìnrin yẹn tún sọ ó nígbà yẹn òun gbàdúrà òun ló ń dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àlálọ́lá ní ẹ̀mú ṣe ń bèrè pé ṣàlálọ́lá tó fi lé wúmà yẹn jáde èmi ti àrùkàn náà ó náà òun òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ òun wọ́n máa mọ̀ màmá Mohbad wá nígbà tó lóun jáde òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn tó ń gbé ládùúgbò torí òun ò lọ lé àwọn pé torí òun fẹ́ kí bàbá òun mọ̀ ó ní òun wá lọ síbẹ̀ ó ní ibẹ̀ yẹn wá bá òun bẹ̀ á dẹ̀ máa lù wọ́n bẹ̀ ó ní máa lù wọ́n bẹ̀ ṣé ó ti kó gbogbo àwọn obìnrin inú ilé wọn ó ti kó wọn láyà jẹ ó ti sọ Mohbad dárin tì so kò sẹ́ni tó ń challenge ẹ̀ ó ti yé yín.
tó ṣe ni pé òun nìkan lọkùnrin ilé wọn lọkùnrin.
kí ló ń ṣe ọ̀yà wèrè ni òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ jọ́kùnrin ilé wọn ni òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ jọ́kùnrin ilé wọn.
wọ́n ti kẹ́ ẹ lé torí kò nìkan ni ojú
òun nìkan lọkùnrin òun ni lásìbọn
ó yà wèrè
ó sì bàjẹ́
ó bàjẹ́ rẹ̀ kó lójú kò lè fẹ́rù èmi máa wojú máa tẹ̀ sí lójú.
tó mo rò pé wọ́n máa ń ṣe jẹ̀jẹ̀jẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ti wá jẹ̀ka mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́.
orí burúkú ọba wèrè wo ló dà ọba nílùú àwọn afọ́jú olójú kan lọ́ba àwọn lóṣì ọlọ́run dáríjì o very stupid man very controlling tẹ bá sọ pé tẹ bá ti ṣe nǹkan kan against nǹkan tó fẹ́ ẹ ti dáràn nìyẹn o ẹ dáràn nìyẹn.
ẹ rí pé kò lè lámọ́lẹ̀ pé kò lè lámọ́lẹ̀ pé ya Mohbad ṣàgbèrè ló ń ṣe lé kò lè sọ pé
kò lè sọ because ó kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó mọ̀
nítorí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó mọ̀ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ òun náà mọ̀ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ èyí lèmi ṣe ń bèrè ńgbà tó ń sọ pé ṣé àlá lòun lá lórí àlá ló léèyàn jáde ó wá bí ọmọ ọdún 6 pé ta ló wálé nígbà téèyàn bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ ń ta ṣé kò ní bèrè ta ló wálé ẹgbà wọn náà ti pa òun kí ni ìtumọ̀ gbogbo orí burúkú tó tiẹ̀ ń tú jáde yẹn òun àti Mohbad wá ń kọ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe tó fi.
lóòótọ́bìnrin bá bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ ní ilé níwájú ìta tó ń lọ láti ilé ọkọ tó bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ níwájú ìta kò ní sọ pé ẹgbà mi mo kú.
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ta ló wọlé kí ló dé.
ta ló wọlé.
yes á bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ta ló wá.
nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn sọ.
ìyẹn ni ò yé mi nǹkan tí obìnrin yẹn sọ nìyẹn.
àwọn ti pa àwọn.
èmi wàá mọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin yìí ọlọ́mọ máa jà ṣàgbákò àwọn ọmọ wo màá ní ṣàgbákò àwọn ọmọ wo ní ṣàgbákò torí mo tẹ̀lé ṣàgbákò tí ẹ̀mọ̀ yẹn ti kọjá bọ́tí àwọn ọmọ tábìlì wọn ní ṣàgbákò àwọn bàbá òfin.
ọmọ wa ò ní ṣàgbákò tẹ bá jà ti gbọ́ Ìkẹrẹ́ alọ́ba ẹ mọ sá.
ìtàyé àtàwọn wo mi jẹ láàmì òun lọ Èkìtì rárá ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ
Èkìtì. alọ́ba pọ̀ sí Èkìtì lọ́tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ Ìkẹrẹ́ ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
orí kunkun yìí ni ó ti bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ló dé he can never reason with you tẹ́bẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ń sọ fún pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ò dáa ó máa kó lọ́dọ̀ yìí ni ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ kí ló dé wọ́n fi ṣẹ́ ìwọ nìkan ni ẹ̀ tún gba sáànì bíi 3 ìwọ nìkan ni ó pààyàn ní ẹni tó tiẹ̀ kọ̀mítì mọ́dàgò gba sáànì 3 kí ló dé ó dẹ̀ rọra.
Mọ́mì Kéènì náà ń sá kiri nígbà tí ó ṣe gbà ṣe.
Nígbà ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni lóòótọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó máa sákú náà ní kókò tí ní.
Nígbà tí a kò lé.
Nígbà tí lé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Imagine only you rojọ́ every ijọ́ méje lọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ padà. Every ijọ́ méje ló ń change ọ̀rọ̀ every akilode every market day kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan bàbá yìí ṣó Mohbad olówó náà ṣó rò pé olówó ni àwọn pípù yìí packaging ni kẹ́yìn májú ọmọ tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ for a long time ó ti wá jàjà ríṣẹ́
wọ́n lè bá parí lẹ́rìí ìkànnì mi.
Bàbá yóò láàánú.
Ìkíní ní ẹ̀yìn mo rẹ́rìí. Ìjẹ̀bú ó ṣe fídíò kan jáde. Mo bá gbé ìyàwó mi a lọ ra live chicken live turkey mo bá pa á mo bá jẹ ẹ́ mọ́mì nínú Amẹ́ríkà ìtẹ̀yẹ̀ bá ń gbé irú fídíò yẹn ṣe mọ̀ ẹ̀ ń gbé màá wò pé kí ni ẹgẹ́ ìdí mi mà pé kí ni ilé mo wò ó but lójú àwọn èèyàn báyìí bíi pé olówó kan tó ti arrive tán ni I'm sorry to say àwọn people yẹn wọ́n manage ara wọn nítorí pé wọ́n jẹ́ celebrity èèyàn náà bíi tiwa náà ni wọ́n gbèsè ló pọ̀ jù lọ́rọ̀ wọn gbèsè kọ́tẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé ìgbà tí Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú tán yìí gan ni orin ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ta àwọn ọmọ yẹn manage ara wọn nígbà tó ṣẹ̀ kú tán ni orin ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ta.
Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú gbogbo wa. bàbá Mohbad náà èmi ò bẹ́ lọ́hùn kó rọ̀ lọ́kàn.
Kò tiẹ̀ ní rọ̀ tá a fi wọnú ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Oní drama content creator. Very annoying. Ẹ wo tí Látúndé tún fẹ́ ṣe prayer tó tún gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ orí social media ni. Corona inquest wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó bọ́ta kan ṣó kínní ọmọ ẹ̀. Òtọ̀ start ẹ̀ ń gba láyé ọ̀nà like for
real. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń gbowó lórí kínní tí ó máa tán ni. Òun náà ó máa tán kínní ni tó ló fẹ́ ó ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń gbowó lórí TikTok.
Torí ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe lè sin Mohbad kò dẹ̀ wish kíkèsí tán.
Ìgbà wo ni ò ní tán? Àwọn ìjọba wa ni ó yẹ kán ti sọ fún wọn pé a gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ẹjọ́ yìí mọ́ lórí kí náà ti ń pè.
Irọ́ ìjọba ò tí ì rẹ́dí tíjọba bá ti pè wọ́n pé ọjà ẹ wá gbókùn yín gbọ́n bẹ́rì màá mọ̀ nǹkan ká ṣe.
Ìjọba ò ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí i ẹ mọ̀ pé òun gan fúnra rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí a lot of things going on. Ibo ló fẹ́ lọ sí Mohbad sísìn owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀dá gbogbo owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò sówó kankan lọ́wọ́ bàbá yìí mọ́. Bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ̀nba kó tiẹ̀ kún fẹ́ǹsì ilẹ̀ yẹn gan lásán gan inú ẹ̀ ń dùn sí. At least òun tiẹ̀ rí bíbá ìsìnkì o.
Ẹ má sọ pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ jáde bí pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ òun ni o.
Kò sówó lọ́wọ́ bàbá yẹn mọ́. Kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́. Èmi lè bá yín bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀. Bàbá tó jẹ́ pé owó wọn ń dá mi bọ̀ ló ń tẹ̀lé ló ń lé lójoojúmọ́. Owó tán dá fún ó ti náà. Owó tó fi ń jẹun lójúmọ́ tó fi ń
owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Kò sówó gidi wọ́n ní kò ló fọ́mọ ẹ̀ níbi títí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àkóso.
Kò jẹ́ kó lọ sí ọmọ yẹn wọ́n tún rí ibi tó dáa fún ọmọ yẹn wọ́n fún wọn ní
bá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ò jẹ́ kó lọ sí wa lọ gbé ògbókùtà lọ́mọ olóṣì.
Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́ owó tó bá ti wọ owó bàbá Mohbad kò lè fi sin ọmọ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá dá mí wọ́n máa dẹ̀ dá síbò mí ni tó bá tó dá sákàǹtẹ̀ wọn ní fi sin owó yẹn.
Kò tí ẹ lè sin Mohbad ti tiẹ̀ ó ti sí Mohbad tó bí fúnra rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ ó ti sí Mohbad tó wà nílẹ̀ Mohbad àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
Ẹni tó ti dá fún ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kí Lagos State làwọn fẹ́ sí.
Fẹ́ sí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà kò mo ní kí Lagos State ò bá ti sí kọjọ́ máa gbé lọ Èkìtì ó níbi tó máa ń ṣe àwọn tó bá ṣe popular kìí ṣe ìjà lọ sí sífà kìí
torí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bóyá sọ pé kí Lagos State.
Ṣé àtìká ní Èkìtì ń bo ó sì Èkìtì kàn.
Ẹ bá ti jẹ́ ń dáhùn.
Ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sùn ni. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ní
Jesus is Lord.
Ẹ wo mo máa ní ti ara mi o. Ẹ jẹ́ ìyá mi o. Adémùtì máa wá sálẹ̀.
Ní pààkì wo ló máa lọ sí Mohbad sí?
Oh my God.
Abẹ́rẹ́ pé mi mọ̀ fún
orí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lè ní tẹ̀sí fẹ́ kí Lagos State.
Kí lẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀?
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ lè play a role ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò síbi tó bá ti ń gbé lọ tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti lè play a role ẹ̀ gbàgbé mọ́ mi. Pé kàkà tí bàbá Mohbad á fi lọ sí síbẹ̀ rí bẹ̀.
Tẹ̀ríjà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó sọ yẹn. Bàbá Mohbad kò tí ì mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe. Wùmí ló máa ń ṣe ọkọ ẹ̀.
Pé kàkà tá fi lọ sí síbẹ̀ rí bẹ̀. À máa gbé lọ sẹ́kìtì á lọ sí sójú táyé àti Mohbad sí kọ́nà mọ́ nǹkan tẹ́mi ń sọ nìyẹn. Àti síbi tí Liam ò ní lè wá fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní respect á lè wá gbé flower sí àti síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa dà fún yín ibi tọ́mọ ti máa dàgbà tán nílé sọ pé ibi kí ni bàbá ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ èwo ni wọ́n gbókù bàbá ẹ̀ lọ.
So nínú ọkàn yín ẹ ṣèrò pé Liam máa wá sékìtì àbí.
Ó máa jẹ gómìnà Èkìtì.
Gómìnà Èkìtì ni. Ẹni ọmọ oṣù ọmọ yín ẹni kó wá síbẹ̀ wá máa ṣe last respect fún bàbá ẹ̀ àbí.
Ẹ ti aṣọ̀rò lé o. Ẹ bá aṣọ̀rò lé ṣọ́ra ní òòṣà tó ti gbọ́dọ̀ pé
ìṣe. Ọmọ bó ṣe ń ṣe yín rárá àti rárá ní Èkìtì kọ́ Ebiripo ni. Wọ́n ṣe Ebiripo.
Ọmọ mi náà sọ kó jẹ́ fún sísá tẹ́mì lẹ́sì wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ lọ lúwa.
Ibo máa ti wá rí interview ní mi ti ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ mi ní interest. Mi fẹ́ gbọ́.
Beauty lámbà tèmi báyìí gbẹngbẹni.
Ẹni bá ń bínú ò lè gbọ́ tèmi.
Àti fún lámbà ní true ní from beginning to the end lámbà ni. Lámbà ni.
Ifi lámbà ní 40 minutes plus lámbà.
So ó tún láìpẹ́
ẹ̀ sọ wípé ṣe géèmù yẹn ni tí ò bá ti mọ̀ ká máa jábọ́ lábẹ́ ìní nìkan ni o ẹ tí ò bá ti mọ̀ ká máa jábọ́.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ó tún lẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ wípé ìyá Mohbad òun lálàá ni lòun fi lé kúrò nílé.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ sọ pàlà nìkan ó dáa ó lóun dé àdúgbò ìjọ kan àwọn bọ́ìsì kan bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rẹ́rìn.
Nǹkan tó sọ fún Tọ́lá nìyẹn ó láwọn èèyàn
ẹ̀rín yẹn ibẹ̀ lòun ti ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó sọ fún Tọ́lá nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ tún lóun tún lálàá pé ó ṣe kinní pé nǹkan tóun fi lé síta nìyẹn. He told Tolani now.
Me, I've not been listening to most of those shows.
Ó sọ fún Tolani ọ̀rẹ́ níyì.
Maybe I'm busy or something, I'm just.
Ó sọ fún Tolani ọ̀rẹ́ níyì pé òun kọjá, wọ́n fi ó ní ìyá Mohbad gan ló kọ́kọ́ lọ wájú gbà tóun wá kọjá, wọ́n wá ń fi òun ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Ibẹ̀ lòun ti mọ̀ pé dájúdájú ìyá Mohbad ń ṣe ṣìnà. Máa lọ wá máa gbọ́ mo máa di etí kan gbọ́ nítorí mi ò ń gbọ́ rẹ̀ mi àrọ̀ràn.
Aláròyé TV
ibi iṣẹ́ mo wà gbọ́ pé
ọmọ pé yẹ̀yẹ́ tó ń ṣe pé
Aláròyé TV
máa yẹn lélẹ̀.
Okay màmá lọ so that màá lè bá yín join ní lámbà tẹ fẹ́ jù pé Josie one said. Ó tún wá ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ṣé mi ò sọ pé ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn fọ́ lórí náà ipò já ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta pọ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀.
Ó sọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn ká lára gan. Ó dùn.
Ṣé ìwọ nìkan ló ti gbá mọ́tò ti gbalẹ̀ ó tún gbowó oúnjẹ lóṣù kí ló tún fẹ́?
Ẹ mọ̀ gidigidi.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kọ́kọ́ fún yín ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ dàbí mo wá sáyé láti wá liberate yín láti wá yọ yín kúrò ní ìṣẹ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀rẹ́ jẹ́jẹ́ máa padà lọ. Ẹ̀rẹ́dì wàhálà lẹ̀ ń gbé kò mí láyà every time ẹ jẹ́ máa padà lọ. Òun náà ni bàbá náà dẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ fi òkú ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ fi achieve gbogbo dead dream ẹ̀. Nísìnyí ṣe rí pé field ibi tó sin Mohbad sí wọ́n ti fence around sí wọ́n ti fi gate yẹn sí block tó pọ̀ wọ́n ti já síbẹ̀ owó foundation ló kú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó fẹ́ máa kọ́lé yẹn kò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí pé òun ti ń ṣe ṣẹ́ńbẹ̀ ló ṣe tètè ṣe fẹ́ǹsì yẹn. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Ìgbà wo lọ ní rí wọn ní rí pé ó ṣí géètì ibẹ̀.
Irọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ń sọ pé bàbá ti fowó ṣe gbá aṣàgbọ̀n ó fẹ́ kó yé wọn pé kò sówó kankan mi tí ì ṣe bí a ṣe need more money o.
Ṣé mo rí pé gbà tí when the going was good between him and Darosha bàbá claim that Darosha ló advice òun kóun lọ fẹ́ǹsì ibẹ̀ yẹn round. He claimed that gbàtí kó tó di pé àwọn Aries olórí burúkú ọ̀tá Bostrat tí ò lè sọ nǹkan tí Aries àti bàbá fà pọ̀ tó ń fàjà kí ni petition táwọn Aries kọ against Wumi Darosha ṣe pé wọ́n lulẹ̀ bọ̀ láti bẹ̀. Bóyá àwọn yẹn wá padà lọ bá bàbá wípé ó waste 1.5 million wọn kò jẹ́wọ́ fún wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó yáàdì tó yẹ gbomi ojú lójú bàbá nìyẹn tí bàbá jẹ lóhùn òní bá ṣe pọ̀ mọ́. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ rántí àzàtọ̀ October ní gbogbo story DNA ti ń ṣe kínní tí bàbá sọ fún wọn pé òun ò lè sùn ìyàwó ọmọ òun kó tó di pé bàbá succumb sí ìyẹn ni first ẹkún tí Aries kọ́kọ́ mú bàbá sùn. Second one ni ti wọ́n lọ police station tí Aries gbé Gboah TV tó gbé lọ tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe press conference níwájú IG police IG àbí kí ló pé wọ́n tó fi arrest wọn. So ìtọ́ pé wọ́n lulẹ̀ bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ ó normal kí Aries kanra. Èmi náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa jà last ni. So Bostrat máa jẹ́wọ́ once in a while. Àwa náà mọ̀ bá ṣe lè connect dot papọ̀. A mọ̀ because Aries still fọ́ ẹnu. I remember the day they invited Darosha because he was not arrested. They invited Darosha. Àwọn náà lọ sáré jáde. Darosha has been arrested. In fact, kò ní jáde kúrò ńbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ yà wọ́n lẹ́nu pé Darosha tún fẹ́ sára ẹ̀rìn kúrò ńbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ń ní ṣùbọ̀ last one tó wá broke like tó affect gbogbo wọn òun ni wípé Wùmí náà débẹ̀ Dàróṣà débẹ̀ gbogbo wọn tẹ̀ sí Jòsí lójú wọ́n jẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tí Jòsí ṣe gangan tí wọn bá gbé Dàróṣà èmi máa ń tẹnu mọ́ ń gbà yẹn pé wọ́n ń cover Jòsí ẹrí Fọláṣadé tó lóun jòun àti Jòsí jọ rí pool of blood ìgbà tí Jòsí wá fa Dàróṣà sínú kéèsì ìsìn Fọláṣadé jáde ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí make case fún Dàróṣà
ó dà pé Jòsí tún ti sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́nu because few hours ago Tèmilọ́lá Ṣóbọlá ó post pé Jòsí sọ pé Fọláṣadé is his witness pé there was really pool of blood in the room pé she witnessed.
Fọláṣadé ti jáde ó ti wá fi rẹ̀ ṣe witness and Fọláṣadé only went to that house 2 weeks after Mohbad pie. But nígbà tí when the going was good tí wọ́n ti promise Fọláṣadé náà tí Dàróṣà náà ṣì wà pẹ̀lú wọn ni Fọláṣadé ṣe wá ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn because Fọláṣadé náà is of the opinion wípé báwo ni Wùmí ṣe máa jẹ gbogbo ogún Mohbad wọ́n rí ìyá Mohbad bí ìyá tó jẹ́ pé bóyá Wùmí manipulate ìyá yẹn ipò yẹ kí ìyá Mohbad support Jòsí kọjọ wọ́n Wùmí because Fọláṣadé actually claim that Wùmí ń lo iṣẹ́ ipe iṣẹ́ yẹn mú bàbá Mohbad ń gbà yẹn ni bàbá Mohbad ti ń ṣe bọ̀ìbọ̀ì fún wọn pé but náà bàbá Mohbad ti já iṣẹ́ yẹn ló wá mú ìyá Mohbad ń sìn so nísìnyí tí Jòsí ti wá fa Dàróṣà sínú géèmù yẹn ń sìn pé Dàróṣà náà òun ẹ̀ ń bá mọ̀ òkú ìkó gówẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Fọláṣadé because àbúrò ẹ̀ ní Dàróṣà so ìjà ti wà láàrin ibẹ̀ yẹn sìn Fọláṣadé ti ń jáde fún Jòsí ẹ má wá surprise pé a day will come tí Fọláṣadé náà máa wá jáde pé irọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan tóun ń sọ ìgbà tó bá rí pé Jòsí ò tọkùn èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí Jòsí tú okùn lọ́rùn Dàróṣà mo fẹ́ kó fún because káwọn náà rí nǹkan tí Wùmí ń go through ọmọ èèyàn kan ní Wùmí because ó sọ pé ó lè máa bá èèyàn tó jọ ń fà kọjọ máa fà pọ̀
ìṣúná. wọ́n ní tó bá tiẹ̀ ń dráàgì Wùmí wo náà gbọ́ ẹnu wúmà aláìlélárí yẹn.
Imagine.
Ó lè wo ni Dàróṣà.
Ó lè wo ni Dàróṣà. Ta ló kówó fún tí ó fi fún ẹ ní 1 million tó ní kó lọ fi ètò kù sí. And honestly, everything still boils down to you gave them the order.
Dàróṣà ìwọ náà ló gbé yọ̀ sí jáde síta.
So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ó Jòsí má tú okùn lọ́rùn Dàróṣà ó ṣe ní kó o fún dáadáa o. Torí èmi fẹ́ rí mọ́ Fọláṣadé. Same thing náà ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó sí a day to coroner inquest torí mi máa tún connect dot yẹn bẹ̀ yẹn a day to coroner inquest àǹtí jáde ó ní òun pín òbò kiri gbogbo Lẹ́kì ó ń ṣe kinní kan kiri gbogbo Lẹ́kì Crime Boy went to the inquest and said and alleged ní kí n lò gan wípé Mohbad sọ fóun pé ìyàwó òun ṣe ṣìnà ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lòun bá sùn ìyàwó òun ò faithful fóun ẹ jẹ́ ká connect dot yẹn padà nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni bàbá Mohbad sọ bàbá Mohbad rí ìfẹ́ sí nǹkan tí Big Aunty sọ ó fi Big Aunty náà ṣe witness because Big Aunty direct family Wùmí ni ẹ ti rí dot yẹn ṣé ká wá ní Big Aunty náà ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú wọn ni but dot yẹn connect a lè sọ wípé ó wà coincidental. jẹ́ ká ní pé gbogbo wọn they had to come together láti rí ìṣubú ọmọ yìí ẹ wo gbogbo
Big Aunty wa Big Aunty wa coincidental because ó wà pain ó ń bínú inú bí ṣe wà coincidental ṣe ó lè fẹ́ kó máa ọ̀tún òní kò dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó lè kọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àfi kó lo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀. ṣe àwọn tó nílẹ̀ máa ka láìsí lé lórí mi.
òun ló lọ lò ó court now.
That will be for
òun ló lọ lò ó court. Yes.
Àwọn pápẹ́ Big Aunty tó bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò kí ń gbọ́.
She said. Má bínú pé mo kọ́ ọ̀tí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
So nǹkan tó ṣe Big Aunty yẹn she's paranoid ní nǹkan tí ò ní mínì ló ń jà sí. So she now decide to go pẹ́pẹ́ Wumi with what is that? Nǹkan tó ń bá jà sí. So, wọ́n wá lọ pé ó join àwọn enemy. We are right to say so. Kò sí ò bá join the enemy, kò ní bá jà ní pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó enemy fi ń bá jà. So, bí ká ti kọ́ wà paranoid ní tiẹ̀ ni. So, títí Fọláṣadé yẹn, Fọláṣadé bàbá kìíní ti lọ bàbá wọn bá ti lọ promise ẹ pé.
Wọ́n ti promise ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti promise ẹ̀ lówó ló ṣe wá bọ́ta ń gbà ẹ̀ pé ṣe fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ̀rí blood.
Níwọ̀n tó ẹ pé 2 weeks after ó tún tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ Wùmí kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Nígbà tó bá sọ lọ́wọ́
ìgbà tí gbogbo owó yẹn lọ fún bàbá Jòsí tí bàbá Jòsí dẹ̀ ra mọ́tò tó dẹ̀ gbà sọ kò dẹ̀ tí ì rí Fọláṣadé. So aláṣẹ máa wà láyé kú abìjà.
So torí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá dáàgì àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣe ó ti ń wò pé nǹkan tó kú promise mi náà kò kú tí ì ṣe fún mi. Kò tó wá tó fẹ́ lòun náà ṣe fẹ́ yí òun padà.
Òun ti lóun ò ní sọ bóyá ìbí tí rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì tí ìyàmú dẹ̀ fún ní family meeting. Lórí ìṣẹ́ẹ̀tì Ọlọ́run owó nǹkan tí owó máa dálẹ̀.
Ṣẹ́yìn tí ò bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ mà. Ìgbà tó bá ti máa bínú òdì ló máa bí sí. Wọ́n ti wúmà yẹn kan ògiri. Ìyá Mohbad jẹ́ wọ́n ti kọjá bí tí ò yẹ kán sí lọ.
Nǹkan tí owó tó máa dálẹ̀ agbára owó gan ò lè kà. Owó gan á rí báyìí ó máa já pa. Seriously. Owó. So àwọn kan tèmi rò, it is my personal opinion, but inú mi dùn pé Mọ́mí Dupsy náà connect àwọn dots yẹn náà together because tá bá ní ká jókòó wò wọn à ń lọ corona inquest lọ́la nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ dé corona inquest wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá jáde bàbá ṣe interview bàbá said same thing.
There is no doubt that bàbá àti prime boy jọ kúkú story.
No, ìyẹn wà.
Wọ́n jọ kúkú ẹni. Ṣé rí ara títa àìfarabalẹ̀ paranoia àti ohun tí àǹtí ní ló jẹ́ kí èèyàn kàn lo nǹkan tó fi ń bu. It's not as if ó fẹ́ báwọn ẹni mi ṣiṣẹ́. Ìtara ó wà paranoid kò ní respect she's not cultured. Problem ti ní ìyẹn. Ó kàn wò pé kó wù ú nítorí pé onínú fùfù tí ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti ń bínú òkàn kókè tó wà lókè kó wá sílẹ̀. Ìyẹn ni tìyẹn ti. And she believe that she has done so much for her sister. Tó yẹ kó òun yẹ kó máa lò tètè ayé.
My sister, it still boils down to I invested in your life. So I
won't. Òun náà ni. Then òun náà ti ṣe rí gbogbo kìíní. Wọ́n ti gbéṣirò ní gbogbo wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa ní gbéṣirò ní. Ó ní ti wù ní nǹkan gbéṣirò ní. Gbogbo wọn ti gbéṣirò ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ royalty yẹn. Òun náà ti wù ú kó fẹ́ dominate àbúrò rẹ̀. Tí royalty bá rú ọ̀rọ̀ láti ìbọn dáadáa.
Because I remember then someone told me that her husband called the lady and told the lady that she will rot gbogbo nǹkan. And her husband too want to be giving order. That one too wanted to have the power of Anthony General.
Wọ́n ti rí pé tọ́mọ yẹn bá ní gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lẹ́nu gbogbo ẹ̀ bá wà fọwọ́ ẹ̀. Káwọn náà jẹ́ after àwọn náà ṣáà ti ṣe fún ẹ rí.
I think age not play because I think they feel that she's too young to handle such. Yeah. And another thing ni pé ọmọ tó ti ń dá wà ọmọ tó ti ń dá ṣe nǹkan àwọn ọmọ méjì tó ti sora wọn papọ̀ tó ní àwọn ọmọ yẹn grandpa àti grandma ni wọ́n. Nǹkan tí ọmọ Wùmí máa handle bó ṣe wà yẹn tó máa dá handle ọmọ 56 years old èmi ò lè handle ẹ̀.
Ṣé wàá mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́? Ara Jòsí ṣe pọ̀ gbóná. Ó pẹ́ tó ti ń control Mohbad àti Wùmí. Ó pẹ́ tó ti ń control ẹ̀. Ó wá rí pé léyìí tẹ̀ ó bọ́mọ lọ́wọ́. Ara wa ń kàn. Ẹni pé bó ṣe ń jáde síta ti
bàbá yẹn ti mọ low point. Ó ti mọ tí a máa ń pè kínní. Ó ti mọ weak point Wùmí ju ó mọ weak point. Ìdí tó ṣe ń wo ọmọ yẹn pé this small girl.
Ṣé kí n fẹ́ small girl bó ṣe ń ké báyẹ̀ ni kò mọ̀ pé kó máa rí
Jẹ́ kí n tún sọ kankan fún yín. the presence of Yamu nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn méjèèjì change their life.
Yes, positively.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni Yamu. So ìyá yẹn put wọn through láwọn nǹkan méjì yẹn kan ṣe ẹ má ṣe báyìí ẹ ṣe báyìí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa affect lifestyle bàbá.
Ikú ni ò jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn gba èrè iṣẹ́ tó ṣe.
Yes.
Ikú ni ò jẹ́ kó gbà because if you could remember, let's just take it back. It was when this woman came back to her son's life. Lọ́mọ yẹn rí wípé àwọn fa gbogbo nǹkan tí Naira Marley fún wọn iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. Òun ò fẹ́ ṣe.
Lọ́mọ yẹn padà ń get back sí ọmọ yẹn bá ti trace padà sọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. He has actually changed.
Tẹ́ bá rántí nǹkan tí ìyá mò ń sọ ìgbà tí wọ́n nà last tí NDLA yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ NDLA case ó lóun wà lọ́sípítù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó ní bàbá Mohbad ti ń pe òun kóun gbowó bọ̀ ó ní òun ò mọ̀ pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ òun wá sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ bọ́mọ yẹn sọ fún òun pé kóun dúró ọgbà tó yá lọ́mọ yẹn wá náà pé kí òun wá sọ pé òun ò wá nítorí owó ìtọ́jú ọmọ òun lòun wá fún. Ó ní the guy put a call through to their boss wọ́n send owó yẹn jòsí tún jàlé lórí ni ó mẹ́sàn kó gba gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ woman yẹn. Ẹni pé woman yẹn yá fi owó yẹn fún because àlàáfíà ọmọ ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ lógún. That's the most paramount thing. That's her own priority.
Àti pé ó ti ṣe nǹkan against ìyá yẹn pé káwọn ọmọ yẹn má kàn ṣe. Ìyá yẹn fẹ́ lu gbogbo nǹkan tó ní náà kó o fi wé ìyọ̀ ọmọ padà.
So ká lóun ṣàánú ìdí tèmi ṣe ń sọ wípé whatever I don't know. Me, I'm just a supporter. When it comes to their family issue, I don't want to interfere. You understand? Èmi kò fẹ́ kí Wumi ìyá àdúrà kan ṣera wọn ní kí ni òṣùṣù ọwọ̀. Because I don't want a situation whereby all of them will be coming out and start talking from a place of pain and hurt. Bí òṣì tí Jòsí ń ṣe yìí. Because ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn kú ni Jòsí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lè wá máa sọ gbogbo pain ẹ̀ síta gbogbo ìkùnsínú tó ti ní pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn nínú ayé ọmọ yẹn gbogbo itọ́ funfun tó tú sí gbogbo itọ́ dúdú tó gbé mì tó tú ẹ̀jẹ̀ funfun àbí tó tú tọ́ funfun jáde just to camouflage wípé inú òun dùn pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ọmọ yẹn ṣe not knowing that he wasn't happy because to him he felt that he has lose that center of attraction. He has lost his place as the leader. Èèyàn tó ń pàṣẹ.
Ṣé gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ lẹ́yìn? Ó ní ìyá Mohbad fọwọ́ sọ̀yà. Pé within 3 days pé òun máa pé ó fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé mọ́tò yẹn nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò pé ìyá Mohbad sọ pé mọ́tò yẹn ó ní ìyá Mohbad fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé àgbà ó ní can you see? Òun tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ tó ti ṣe kí nìkan lórí àwọn ọmọ.
Yẹn ṣe jáde because the woman said on getting to Mohbad's house she had to put up an act. Òun wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe bí ìgbà tó pé inú òun ò dùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í sunkún wípé òun ò ní wálé mọ́ kò fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fún bàbá ẹ̀ kíndínkàn lọ́mọ ẹ ní òkè mọ́mì kí lẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣe fún wọn. Òkè mo fẹ́ kó ra.
Ọmọ yẹn gan kọ́kọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé mọ́mì ẹ̀ ju tara yín. Ó kọ́kọ́ sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ pé kó ju tara ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn mọ nǹkan tó sọ pé mọ́mì ẹ̀ ju tara yín. Tara ẹ̀ tí ò dùn lélẹ̀ tán fi ń bu pé nígbà fẹ́ máa ṣe kínní.
Ṣẹ́rí another thing tí mo tún rí olùlówó di sùn yìí. Ṣẹ́rí reason tí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń bẹ òun kó má lọ. Kó fẹ́ mọ òun. Ó mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin gan fúnra rẹ̀ náà mú ológun. Ó ti wo iṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni. Reason tó ṣe lọ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ kó má lọ nìyẹn. Àṣọ́ọ̀bà ṣe pé wọ́n ti wo iṣẹ́ débẹ̀ bó ti kọ̀ọ̀kan ti dé ọwọ́ ti kọ́ ọ́ ti tu. Òní wa ló máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́mọ tẹ́ tí ì lọ tọrọ.
Yes o.
Kì í ṣe pé ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó nídìí placenta kíákíá urgent placenta ó nídìí kíákíá. Ó yẹ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Èmi ò lọ́dọ̀ tèmi èmi sì máa sọ wípé nítorí wípé ó rí pé any moment from now pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Wumi ti ń rí nípa Mohbad ọmọ yẹn máa lọ. Àwọn bàbá Mohbad pa ẹ̀rọ kan àwọn lọ gbé Mohbad pamọ́ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Mohbad sì tún pé Wumi ẹ jọ bàbá ẹ gbé Mohbad kúrò nílé Naira Marley nítorí wípé wọ́n ní ọmọ yẹn ti ń ní induce ó ti ń gbàgbé nǹkan ó dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe bí èèyàn tí ó yẹ pé ara ẹ̀ ò yá ẹ gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ fún ìtọ́jú máa sí gan sọ ẹ gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ fún ìtọ́jú jẹ́ kíyàwó ẹ̀ mọ̀.
Ẹlẹ́nu kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ Wumi ò láìsí something like that.
No. Nǹkan tí Mr. Dawa ti sọ ń bì lálẹ́ yìí ni èmi tèmi náà dẹ̀ ń sọ did I put anything in there? Mi ò nǹkan tí Mr. Dawa náà sọ bọ́ ṣe kú tẹ̀.
Nígbà tí Mr. Dawa sọ.
He said it but ṣe rí kí n sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé kínní. No wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ó pe ọmọ yẹn fúnra ẹ̀ pé Mr. Dawa dẹ̀ sọ pé ṣé wọ́n mọ ìtọ́jú tí wọ́n ń fún bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn òun làwọn ọmọ yẹn fi kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n Mohbad bóyá ìtọ́jú gan ò péye táwọn ọmọ yẹn fi lọ dá wà ìpè they were even homeless bọ̀gbà tí bàbá Mohbad máa sọ ó sọ ní sọ pé òun gbé ọmọ yẹn pamọ́ fún Wùmí òun gbé sá fún Wùmí ni bàbá ẹ máa jẹ́wọ́ náà. Mr. Dawa ti actually analyze àwọn kankan lálẹ́ yìí. Ayíbẹ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti sọ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ yẹn bọ̀ máa sí fún ra.
Mo ti gbọ́ mo gbọ́ but mo pé Wumi.
Àwọn yẹn kẹ́bọ̀ pé even anybody fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí bí èmi máa dẹ̀ẹ̀dẹ̀ immediately. Èmi ò fẹ́.
Pé wúlò tẹ̀ kì í fẹ́ kán sọrú àwọn kan wọ̀nyẹn that's why I'm saying that.
Máa sí fún ra wọ́n play interview máa sí àti bọ̀bọ́ yìí àti very dark man. So my sí wa ń sọ pé bó ṣe gbé kinní kan so òun ni Mr. Dawa fi analyse ibẹ̀ yẹn èmi ti wá gbàgbé ó dà pé táìmì mò ń try láti gùnkè wípé ṣé mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí sọ ní sọ wípé òun gbé ọmọ òun pamọ́ fún Wùmí ni bàbá yìí ò sọ ní sọ wípé àwọn lọ ṣe ìtọ́jú ọmọ àwọn ni tó dẹ̀ pé girlfriend ẹ̀ pé òun ò láìkì bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe òun bí tó fi tíyẹn fi wá tó fi jọ kúrò ńbẹ̀. It is well. Ìwọ̀nba èmi ṣàmù pé ìwọ̀nba ètò tiẹ̀ ti wá sọ public àbí family issue wọn di public matter tá dẹ̀ ń sọ lójoojúmọ́. So Josie máa tún jáde lọ́la báyìí. And ṣé mọ̀ pé inú àwọn páàtì Josie kan ò dùn pẹ̀lú gbogbo propaganda tó ń ṣe yìí náà.
Wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà ní kó má jáde mọ́.
Because mo gbọ́ ìgbà tó ṣe tí ọmọ wọ́n ṣe àbí kí ló lọ sọ lórí ọjọ́ tó jókòó sórí chair yìí ọjọ́ tó pè sọ́dọ̀ Bukky Jesse ó sọ nǹkan kan bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn làwọn yẹn ní pé lẹ́rú fi ń bá àwọn kan máa arrest bàbá pé tó bá arrest ẹ̀.
Mo sọ pé òun máa tó pa ọmọ
tó láwọn àlè kí ni tó tún dárúkọ Elégùṣì sí.
ọdẹ forúkọ Elégùṣì dẹ̀ wà nínú obìnrin Elégùṣì yóò dé bọ́ta wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó tiẹ̀ níbì kan lọ́dọ̀ amẹ̀bọ post ó dìdí sọ ní àlè Wùmí ó dìdí dárúkọ máa yẹn.
ó ní àwọn àlè Wùmí ló pa
ẹ jẹ́ lọ́ba yín wá bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ó dárúkọ máa yẹn bóyá ìwà ẹ̀ ọlọ́ba jò ó lọ lẹ́yìn.
Ṣẹ́rí tó bá tọ́jú ẹ̀ dáadáa á jẹ́wọ́.
Ọjọ́ wo ló ṣe interview yẹn náà?
Interview yẹn I think it was on Friday. Is that Thursday or Friday?
Wow. pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ẹjọ́ ọjọ́ ìlẹ́ ló ṣe interview yẹn, má bínú. Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ gan.
Interview èwo lẹ ń sọ?
Ó yà kó wù ní.
Ìtàtẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ kẹ́tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ èdè.
Kì í ṣe lè. Máa wá mò ń bọ̀.
Emmanuel, please lower the volume of that.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ṣé gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Àgbọ̀. Ó kúkú là mọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ló ní kó wá gbẹ̀mí òun. So mo máa lọ kọ́ ti bẹ̀ẹ́ jáde nínú interview yẹn, máa save ẹ̀ sórí fóònù mi. So ẹ̀rù wá ń bà wọ́n lọ́jọ́ kejì wípé wọ́n máa gbé bàbá yẹn, ni àwọn kan sọ pé evidence wà lọ́wọ́ bàbá kìnìkan igbá kan.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Bukky Jesse jáde tó wá ń pariwo pé Ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì gbogbo kan náà máa gbé kinní lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ tó bá wá tó bá ṣe ayé ẹjọ́ fún ilé.
Ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù ó. Tó bá bí mẹ́tàlá bàbá ẹ̀ ni.
Tó bá lè jẹ́ mi lọ́ba ọmọ àwa lọ gbùgbà ọba àwa lọ gbé bàbá òun. Kí Bukky wá tẹ̀fẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ lọ́rùn.
Àwa Nàìjíríà kò fọ́nì ni a gbọ́ gbogbo eléyìí, a gbọ́ gbogbo allegation yẹn o. Bọ́jọ́ tí Ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣì bá wá take action, that's when you see them shouting. Èèyàn tó jọ́sẹ̀ yìí ti ọmọ.
Jesus is Lord. Mo ń gbọ́ tán ní Jòsí náà fẹ́ ṣòro lé fún Liam.
Àjọyọ̀ lẹ́nu.
Ṣé ó ṣòro lé fún Mohbad?
Ìbílẹ̀ ó fẹ́ tẹ̀yìn.
Ṣé ó ṣòro lé fún àwọn tó kù?
Ẹ jẹ́ ìpàdé rẹ̀. Fẹ́ ṣe fún Liam. Òun ló jẹ́ kí n sá gòkè lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ẹ wo tẹ́ bá mọ ibi tí mo lọ sí tí mo ti lọ gòkè lẹ́ẹ̀kan nígbà tí mo lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn torí mà ìdí àwọn àlẹ́. So mo wá sá jáde mo lọ sọ. Mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀lẹ̀ ló ti tọrọ Liam ni? Àbí olóṣùta ló fún Wùmí lọ́mọ ni? Débi tó ti fẹ́ lọ ṣòro lé. Ta ní bóyá ṣe ló torí kò tí ì yé mi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bí léèrè. Àgbà òpònú. Ẹja bí léèrè.
Ìgbà tí Wùmí sọ fún tó ní kán bá ń ro ọkọ òun, ó ní pásítọ̀ lòun. Ṣé pásítọ̀ tún ń ṣòro ní? Oríṣiríṣi la máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu aráàlú yín o.
Ọgbà jẹ́mọ̀ pé ṣáájú wa wá sọ àmọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe ṣáájú ṣe pé àwọn àjẹjẹ ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ̀mí ò ń sọ ọmọ Èkìtì.
Náà mo ní àwọn báyìí ṣáájú ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà ṣáájú wa àmọ́ bó jẹ́mọ̀ pé ìgbà tó bí àwa yìí ojú ti là sọ àmọ́ bó ṣe ṣọ̀rọ̀ òrò ilé tó bá bímọ. So ọwọ́ yín láti máa béèrè sà.
Wọ́n ní kán ló Mohbad, ó ní pásítọ̀ lòun. Ó lóun ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó wá di ọ̀rọ̀ tí kinní sí kò ń ṣe pásítọ̀ mọ́. Ó ti wá fẹ́ kí oòrùn lè bọ̀. Ó ga ọ́.
Oh God. I was doing the Maya, honestly. Honestly, Maya is so wicked. What's your Maya? Yeah, I'm going to tomorrow, sir. Tó bá ti ń bọ̀ tó fẹ́ wá ṣe interview ìdẹ̀mọ́ kó máa mọ̀ gógóró. Unlikely kó ti máa yó gidi. So a kàn máa fà á lọ fà á dá fà gbogbo ẹ̀ máa sọ oríṣiríṣi lábarabá. Ṣé àpẹ́ ìgbà tó fẹ́nu lọ bí orò lé yẹn pé wọ́n expect ẹ̀ gan nílé ó tètè tún mẹ́nu kúrò torí ó mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ìkẹrẹ́ tán bá ya bobi tóun ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn òjò àti òun. Àbẹ̀rù pé náà àwọn ọmọ ìlú yẹn dùn pẹ̀lú gbogbo bó ṣe ń jẹ́ kán dráàgì ìlú wọn.
Bàbá yẹn ò ní tìjú ń tiẹ̀ kò ọjọ́ tó ń pín tìjú kò sí nílé.
Tí ò bá ṣe pé tòsí ṣé ajẹ́jú títa tẹ́lẹ̀ máa káàkiri tí bá dárúkọ Èkìtì state the fountain of knowledge. Oh my God.
Owó ni jòsí ń wá ń tiẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó kọ́ pẹ̀lú ìtìjú.
Kí ṣọ́bí mi kan tó kò sí mi lọ́rùn tí ò bá ṣe pé bàbá tó sí Èkìtì. Ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jẹ́ kó ná wa kéré ní Nàìjíríà. Bàbá Wumi fún yẹrẹ ìdíyẹ yìí. Ìdíyẹ fọ́ lójú pé ọjọ́ ìwúrẹ́ ẹ̀ náà tún fọ́ lójú. Ìdíyẹ fọ́ lójú ọ̀tún tó ìwúrẹ́ ẹ̀ fọ́ lójú òsì. Àti ìdààmúlẹ̀kùn lè dè sí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àwa àti chọ́pùmí tiẹ̀ tí ó ti ń bọ́ sí díẹ̀díẹ̀ báyìí. Dáwà kan sì ti wà lára wa. A ní lọ́dọ̀ Papariano mọ́, a máa ṣí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tiwa ni.
Ẹ máa gbà láyọ̀. Ẹ jọ ṣé kò sí ṣe láyọ̀ ò ti gé àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Nàìjíríà báyìí.
Neutral platform la máa pè é. Dáwà ló máa analyse. Ṣúbímì ni host. Èmi ni moderator.
She's biting it because of how they are dragging her. So she's biting it with wisdom that Mama's Mohbad knows if they get. And the reason why she's also using that statement, if she indeed used it, that I can take Mama Mohbad out, this, because she knows that this mother knows it. And initially, this mother.
Pizarro.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Where are you streaming from?
From Italy.
Italy. Who do you come up for?
For Nancy baby.
Nancy.
Mind your words. No waiting you go talk.
They are in Wumi shoe. All of them has a little problems from marriage, from anywhere. They have common once anybody I mean money me boo emi so ba no se gbe fe mi ni ati day one but that day one to boys that mo yen ku to tin je mo life don't see money dem ma gbe kwa ore kan ko ma ro ko ri